There we go. I was like going, all right, I need to prepare everything for fucking today because I forgot yesterday. I forgot majorly yesterday. I'm already here. Oh, also, I guess to specify for tomorrow, there is a... I'm a little bit late from what I normally starting because I unfortunately I had shit to do. I had chores to do before I got on. I'm late. I know I'm late. I'm fucking late because I had shit to do. Ugh. No.
I can't believe you're late.
I am. For once, I'm late. I don't get late that often. For once, I am. I'm tired. Thank you, GB. Love you, GB. Appreciate you, GB, every day. I will. With me, follow me, this dawn will rise. She took a nap in her room. A foot? Oops. Alright, Chad, heads or tails? Am I flipping for Andrew to be tired today? Is the question. She probably could be. She slept in a little bit. Nah, she slept in. She's fine. My controllers will stop. Stop. Oh, fucking. Late. I'm fucking late. For once, I'm late. Sleeping in and taking care of everyone else. Thank you, dogs, for being this way. The heck is going on?
That's the same audio I'll always been. My apologies.
I didn't hear
you.
Morning. I'm guessing there's no morning announcements because people wouldn't be as relaxed as they are. Slept in for once. No, I've slept in a couple times, but I think it's because Silas does this said to me. Been having bad dreams lately. Well, more of his visions, I think. I think it's the visions working. Knowing about all that shit that happened. Hearing that pupils can be killed. Andrew, not your concern right now. Your concern is helping everyone else as well. If only that was so easy. If only that was so easy. Might as well go walk out and see what everyone's doing, at the very least. Also, what I've been using lately as music, I forgot how great Celtic was, the fucking Ancient Magnus's Bride music is. So I've been using that as my basis for some of Andrew's thoughts. I really need to rewatch that anime. And also, hi stream. Is my voice mod working? Hold on. Voice mod. Yep, voice mod's working. Okay, cool. I did not know if voice mod was working. Oh, all about to tiredness.
Take a small teaspoon of some of this white powder and put it in a cup of
weird.
water.
It's so stupid. Who would ever
Stir
want
it
to
around
do
until
such
the
a
water is
thing?
completely cloudy. And
I mean, I'm learning a rune to do that.
It tastes absolutely horrendous, and I apologize for it. But this is a
No, you're fine.
combination of a bit of acid chemicals
You
mixed with
could
some
also
tree bark.
learn a rune for
It
it.
helps alleviate the pain and this
Yeah, but then it'd only be
But
temporary.
also, when you pair it with enough water, it is quite good for hangover medicine.
I'm just praying. I'm just a very late bloomer
Like I
with
said,
these wings.
I had a headache.
You'll fly one day. I mean, just depends on how.
First,
Hi.
some late bloomers
Is there any morning announcements? I literally woke up late.
No,
Just to
nothing
give
today.
them to unlock it.
Okay.
Flop already,
Oh,
which
that's good.
So no classes, no announcements. So
Odd.
Then it'd be good for a headache or a migraine.
No, then again, I think it's coming up to the break, isn't it? Or we're actually going to go
There's
home.
a mass in my head.
3 weeks from now, I think.
One tiny teaspoon with a cup of water.
That's gonna be nice.
And take it one dosage of that every 4.
I think we kind of made Aerith a little sad with us not being in the room
No
in
more
the
than
morning
4
hours.
times a day.
Okay, gotcha.
What were you guys doing?
She actually.
Slowly will alleviate
Well, we were in the library this morning.
But you want to stay on top of drinking it every 4 hours.
But she was
to
saying, it's like,
chase
oh,
your
we haven't
migraines or
been
headaches.
in the
Well,
dorm
you
as
should just stay on
often,
top of it.
like in the morning hours. I was like, I have.
I'm. I mean, depends on how much time you spend in the
It
dorm.
was a pretty bad headache. Like
True.
something.
And you can always see them. It's.
Like wouldn't go away.
I think it's more so when she. I think it's more so like when the morning hours come when.
You're enjoying your day, Naka.
Yeah. Trying to think of what chaos I want to do.
Also, I think she was a little sad she didn't catch us in the library.
It of course depends on where the headaches are or where they cause from. For example, oftentimes
Yeah.
Also, Naka, I assume that butterfly you have is a familiar?
but this is often around
Oh
the
yeah,
sinus
medical
tissue
guy.
area, usually signified underneath
Does
the
it
eye sockets
do
and
anything?
around the nose.
So far, not really. So just linger around. Help me a
Prisma's
little bit.
out and
but
around
Usually
somewhere.
this
I don't know where she
effect
is.
by applying pressure right between the eye socket and nostril
There
area.
we go.
And
Right
if
there.
you take a sharp deep breath, hold it, and apply as much pressure until it hurts a little
I
too
saw
much,
that.
and then let it let go,
There.
and continue breathing as normal.
There you
It
are.
should usually help alleviate some of that.
Just because you're getting talked to doesn't mean you have to run away.
Okay.
Don't you get mad at me.
Okay. Thank
I
you.
thought about possibly getting a familiar, but I'm still not sure.
It is important to see
I'm
if
thinking
I
about
can
going
use
for a
proper
second one.
medical to help not always use magic for healing.
You can have two?
I'm sure Ironwood has told
I think you could have
Yeah.
more than. I think you can have more than two. Look at
Mother
Sayori's.
has. Mother has 4.
There's the
Morning,
people
Andraste,
that
I'll be
live
right
it,
back.
You just have to have
Oh,
a name and a symbol
morning.
live.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also thinking about
Sayori has like 4 or 5, I think.
More mana you have in a body of, or more mana you are as a maybe a creature or someone else, you can actually do a lot. However, that also counts for spell casting.
Think about it.
You have more mana.
Yup.
Count as a third armor.
Don't familiars also
That's what I have
feel
been
and
working
hear and see you mainly? Like all the time? As far as I'm learning from
Try for another one.
Suki.
I have the capacity.
Yeah.
I see.
Plus, I want to try some things.
I'll probably think about it over the break.
It's like trying to shove a object too big through
I have the components ready for mine, I just haven't had a chance to summon it.
You should contact, message Sayori, or find Sayori right now. I think she might do
I...
it today.
I'm not just ready yet. That's my thing.
Hey, Fizzy.
Bye, Fizzy.
I don't think I'm just ready that yet, and I might summon it once we get back from our break. Gives me
That's
time
fair.
to think. Heck, I'm thinking about which star to be a pupil of, so... And that's still a long decided decision. Pupil. I'm taking my time deciding which star I wish to be a pupil of. Once I have.
I don't see much as for winter stuff, 'cause,
I'm guessing they're a little bit angry today. Have you not been taking care of them? Morning, James.
Don't you get sad at me now that I'm
You
gone.
look very nice.
Hey, James.
It is quite beautiful with the forest,
Yeah,
the trees, and the
thank
large
you.
Come here.
shells
You
of
look
trees.
sexy.
Usually wear this outfit.
Contrast as the normal forestry is, though it's
You look very
dark
good.
the time of year. I suppose darker than it's already
Thanks.
I think I'm gonna go wander to your problem. Like
How
you
do you have your work, Ben? Mostly.
Uh,
Shut up.
being around
let's just say I've been all over the place lately. Work has been
Zara.
a lot.
Israel.
Hello, Zara.
I hope it is quite nice on.
I have been trying to talk to many people this week and last week, and it seems some things have gotten easier.
Levels of the cities of breathable air.
And then summoning summoning my stars last, nothing's changed, thankfully. And I got to talk to Midna.
That makes sense, but it's unfortunate nonetheless. Oh, good morning, Kokoi.
Good morning.
Morning,
Morning,
Kokiri.
Kokiri.
Good morning.
Hope you're doing well.
It just joins the others behind you.
I believe I'm doing alright. Are you well, Andraste?
I'm fine, just been all over the place with talking to certain people, trying to make sure people are alright.
There we go.
I would, I guess, call it wellness check on certain people.
Good.
Okay.
I believe I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I've been in a similar state somewhat this week. Perhaps not as much as you.
Feeling a bit more chipper, I guess.
I had to make sure a certain angel didn't overwork himself, too.
You just haven't felt this
Seems like he
feeling
keeps doing
in a long
that.
time.
You're finally awake.
Good morning.
Fair enough.
Yes.
No, then
Mario.
again, he bounces back pretty quickly.
I did not want to wake you up this
He's probably
morning.
flying around already.
Hi, of course. I am just doing my rounds, checking in on everyone. It is getting colder, so it's becoming the time of year of the holidays soon.
Oh, you're right, Nue. And that means we're gonna have a break, thankfully.
Aren't you excited too for the snow back home? It is always so beautiful, the contrast of the white snow against the dark forestry of home. I'm
That
very
is
excited for it
true.
again.
The night sky and the wonderful snowfall actually does wonders.
I'm
to
just looking
everything.
forward to seeing the night sky again. That's what I'm looking forward to. One of the most things I'm looking forward to is actually getting to night gaze again.
The vantiles. Some regions get so cloudy from all the snowing that you don't get to see the sky still. But I suppose I'd even
True.
take clouds over the barrier.
Ontario
anyway,
sounds
now at
like
this
it
point.
would.
Yes. At least it actually gets dark
plans.
outside.
Last
No
time,
plans.
3 of us ended up training with
So
Eve.
we're going to be so busy getting
Ah.
presents for everyone
Holidays.
too. I need to start thinking what to do.
Yeah. I'm probably going to be staying back home unless someone wants me to go out to do things in another aisle.
I'm more excited for the holidays.
My hands are getting all
Let me see if I can visit at least for a short time,
fair.
considering
You
it's
can
been
choose
a
your
year.
hands, so I was worried if I was
I'd
missing
appreciate
I'll be
anyone
doing a
visiting
fair bit of
Mother.
traveling this
Pilgrimage.
I
year.
thought I heard something from very far away.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
It was nothing.
I mean, I know I'm probably going to stay over in the holidays at
I
home.
have nothing quite planned yet.
I'm probably going to have work catch up on when I get
I
home.
don't either. I don't know what I'm doing today.
Depends on if my mother wants to let me in on the council meetings if there is
Yes.
one. So we're taking notes, being able to
Not part of me.
help her with her work.
Don't mean to drag you
Get her away from it for a little
I
bit.
do hope it goes well.
Nothing planned, like I said.
Yeah, I might also get more in my studying and my in curses with my mother, seeing
Mass.
if I can.
Good morning.
I know at least how to fundamentally break down one if I have the time to look into it. That's what Mom taught me a lot. Is how to break down the curses, since most are immune. I can be very immune to them. It's a good thing though.
Let me see if Hades-sama has any other things that I may be able to go on a pilgrimage on for the break. It was good to do such things last time.
I'd like to talk to Hades more, but I wouldn't want to intrude on the work he has to do. You and him seem like the work never gets done.
At least at the moment, what we do to assist is allowing him to have more of that work. But given that there's still many nations that are closed off to him, I suppose work has been less frequent recently.
That and what recently has been going on in Yanxi. I'm sure if even the work can be done.
Yet Hades-sama is patient and willing to speak,
You doing
so do
alright?
not be afraid of that.
Okay. Just
He was very pleasant when I spoke to him.
is all.
He couldn't offer me much advice on my own duties in that sense. But that's why he said to figure it out myself too.
Yeah.
I would be swayed by his words if I did learn them. And he's right.
There's always something to learn.
I think that's why I came here.
See you later, Kokiri.
Hey, Kokiri.
Take care, Coco.
I'm gonna go check on the training area, see if there's people walking around. If else I can find
You know
Silas.
what? I may as well get changed a bit and then come with.
We're back.
Wondering if Silas is
I'll
even
meet
walking
you.
around.
I'll probably just meet her at the training area then.
Good idea.
How are you doing, Andraste?
I'm fine. Just slightly tired. Slightly tired only from overworking. Seems like to be a
Sounds
normal.
me a bit.
Yes, and staying up late trying to help with your dorm mates' burns and such is not also an easier thing.
Right. But nonetheless, I am glad you are doing okay.
I'm doing my best. As well as also just trying to take care of somewhat trying to take care of two boys that don't always take care of themselves. Not till they overwork themselves. That, and I'm wanting to study something particular. It's something relating back home. And hopefully I can figure it out. Gives me something to do. And then I'm continuing my practice in runes. I think I'm
That's good.
almost finished learning one.
Attuned to my light magic, and I hope it can actually help a lot.
What is it?
A barrier made of light.
Smart idea. I mean, that would help in protection, since you know how Lyra has hers. Is something made of dark. That, and it helps also when it comes to then... It's gonna take mana, but you could act kind of like how Centurions do act, where they slightly be a shield when it comes to healing people. Gives people time, an action, a forward motion. That, and when one shield falls, you can...
do often,
No.
I'd say. Because I would have to be focused on healing and tending wounds.
Of course.
Which I'm perfectly fine with.
Of course. That's the better option, is that you use it for a split second to make sure that people can get healed, or people can have a moment to be healed. It's not meant as a lasting barrier like Centurions can be.
Feel any danger? Okay, well now I'm just soaking wet. So I mean, thank you.
I slept
Wonder where you
in.
were. Ah.
Slept in a minor
Which
bit.
reminds me, biggest downside to Impus training, I always end up going through shirts. Get off me. This inky cat.
Yeah.
That's a hoof. That's a hoof versus a paw.
Yeah.
Soft versus
You're gonna
callous, maybe? Your hoof, it's been scratched.
Kick really hard.
It has a single mark. I have to be I'm soaking wet now. What was it? I've never actually like fully kicked a person with my hoof, but I did dent a tree once, which was kind of cool.
Ooh.
You should learn how to combine your strength with your tooth, because that a lot of strength can come out of that.
Oh no, it's why I do my jump training. I dent a tree once, which was kind of cool so far.
Listen,
But
you just gotta
I'm
learn how to
still
back
trying to
kick and
make.
then side kick, and then you just gotta go front kick. That's it.
So my brain won't let me do that because I'm pretty sure if I start kicking with my full force into a person, I'll just end up killing them, which is the whole thing I'm working through.
What happened? What was that? Don't worry about it.
Also, weirdly
Titus
enough,
water.
I'm not
Titus.
the sound of
Aren't you water? Doesn't that not affect you, Titus?
Well, he still gets
It's
wet.
more of his socks are getting wet.
Fizzy violence.
I feel like that's a war crime. He's retreating.
I mean,
That's a
that
war
makes...
crime. He's retreating.
pretty sure if I do anything electric, my soaking wet shirt is just going to like immediately zap away.
Like
I can't.
basically
I
a
can't.
field medic, so
Yeah.
I can't commit war crimes.
Actually, my pants too. Nope.
I don't think you want to commit the war crimes, Fizzy. It's kind of bad.
I'm pretty sure if medics start firing, they're no longer considered medics.
I think so. They're considered the offensive line. Well, okay. As medical,
Not even like
yes.
the worst I can shoot.
I've seen your tidal wave.
That's true. You can throw a lot of water.
I've seen your tidal wave. I don't want to get hit by that.
Where does all the water come from? Is that just like your mana, or how does that work?
So it's a bit of both. A lot of the times with like the normal water or anything like that, I'm drawing from me specifically. I'm always hydrated. That's why I have to sit in like the
Lots of
or,
water.
like, the ponds for periods of time, or else I do end up drying out. So a lot of the time, the water that I do like shoot is like my own water.
Do you?
Okay.
Silly question. Do you prefer like salt water or fresh water? It's the question. It's a very silly question.
Salt
but-
water. The pond actually
Okay.
over, like not this pond with the bridge, but the one next to it with the statue with like the blue beads. That's a saltwater pond.
Ah,
That
okay.
is quite the opposite of a silly question. That's actually a good question.
Hey, it's
I can
preference
take
as
either
well.
or. I prefer saltwater. It feels better.
Understood. Okay.
It's like the difference between normal water and like sparkling water. Sparkling water is
I-
weird.
Sparkling water is just bubbly,
Is there a
fizzed up
difference
water.
with salt water?
So the coral that I'm made out of is in the ocean, from the ocean. So it helps rehydrate me faster, as well as it's healthier for me to be in salt water rather than like regular water.
Ah,
But
okay.
I still can do normal water. I don't. Warm water is weird.
Okay, so the
only thing
hot
that I recognize about salt water is that whenever I drink it, it makes my head feel weird, and then I fall asleep.
Well, you're not supposed to.
You're not supposed to.
Salt water.
You're not supposed to drink salt water. It's really bad for you.
Normal people really dehydrated.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains it.
Have you been drinking salt water, Giovanni?
There was a tribe who normally would just recover me. I just figured I got sleepy.
Ah, okay.
Don't do that.
Don't do it anymore. Not recommended.
That's not too yes.
You are just testing his reflexes there, Fizzy.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, water fight.
The crazy thing is that neither of them are doing anything to each other right now.
They're doing nothing.
Well,
It's a waste of
technically, they're now like completely soaked, but that's normal. You're completely soaked, not as normal.
No, I'm still. I feel the wet sock still again. I just tried that.
Alright, time to go stand by the fire, Titus. Oh, wait! Oh my goodness! The wet socks return. The wet socks return.
Intentionally missed.
That also has force. That has force behind it as well.
I've been told it's like shooting people with like a large hose.
Pressurized water. Pressurized water. Still something you shouldn't shoot people with.
Listen,
It can hurt.
realistics, like, we don't need ink in clothes or anybody either. That's just bad.
That I can't do.
Oh,
I
good.
like that you
No,
say
please.
that after jumping out of one of your little ink puddles directly on top of me.
She'll do it again.
Just, listen.
She will do it again.
Don't
There
be
she
a
goes.
cat. Don't be a cat. Don't do it.
Don't be something she's not.
I will.
What?
I will shock. Okay, good. Alright, if you would have been anywhere near me, it would have been a zap, and it would have been ouch. Ouch territory.
Is that how you guys greet each other? Just she splashes up and scares you? Is that how the greeting works?
No.
No,
I
so
don't
normally
think
our
it
greeting
does.
is very unique. So I'll walk up to them and say hi.
Yeah. Hi.
It's very it's a lot.
It's so
I understand.
unique. There's
I
no
don't blame
secret
anyone.
handshake. There's no like coordinated action.
Yep.
And then you just punch
Sometimes
him.
we just throw hands at each other.
And then you just punch
And
them.
immediately.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know. Be interesting. Have to think of it first.
I shoot water at you. Does that count?
No.
Here, I'll give you secret
Nah, it's a
handshake. So
different-
what you'll do is
Okay.
you'll do water and then I'll do this.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that felt weird. Oh, please don't do that again. When I took off my head. I took off my head when you did
What's your
that.
element?
Mine's is light and ice, but I had to literally take off my head for a second.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
So presently, what people don't know is that's our mana leaking out, and that's very weird when it gets fluctuated or wobbly in any capacity. It's a part of our bodies. It's like It's like your nerves. If someone directly touched your nerves, how would that feel for you? Probably not pleasant.
Guess it would depend on what nerve, but yeah, no, I understand you.
Yeah.
Sadly, I can't. It's the one thing that's always been really troublesome about the electricity. All the rest of them, I can harness and utilize safely, no problem. But whenever I actually just pull in just pure electricity, it always ends up.
It didn't
electrocuting
hurt.
downwards. There's
Mindful for that. I didn't get hurt. I've been used to someone shooting blitzkriegs at me for a long time. So,
I'm guessing that was an L one.
that's always an hour. Of course
Yep.
that would be.
Run around a little bit. I'll probably be back.
Alright.
No.
No? Okay.
No? Oh.
No. You still need
You
to go.
can't. You are denied the process of their fizzy. I'm sorry.
Why?
You're not allowed. No.
That's a good-
She's going to shoot you with water again, and I'm going to step back.
I don't know, Fizzy. Maybe I enjoy your presence.
Do it, Fizzy.
I'll be back.
Nah.
You just got a nice, refreshing water.
I've been soaking wet for over half of this conversation.
Do you need someone to, like, dry? Do you want someone to grab you a towel? That could be very easily possible.
I could just set you on fire.
I don't know. Would that be really a good idea, Zara? That's like saying, hey, let me
done it
just
before.
shoot him with ice.
I think it'd be a funny idea.
Be very
the worst
funny,
way.
but
I mean, it's not like you're weak to it, right?
Well, no, but as it turns out, most living things are.
do not want to be set on fire. They do not want to be set on fire.
Which I do actually have somewhat of a pelt down here, so that would.
Fun fact: things don't like fire, Zara.
Contact with you.
Worse happens.
And then he's wet again. Titus.
I love that this is all just a testament to just please give her an excuse to light me on fire.
I'm telling her not to. I'm straight advising against it.
I'm not gonna light him on fire.
Yet.
I mean, if we were in a duel, then I would.
Just
But,
what
I
you
mean,
jumping
that's-
over, just one good shock. That's all it takes, and the cat comes crumbling.
I mean, I'm glad to just have like a little campfire.
That I don't know. I don't think I want to set fire.
I see a reason not to.
I mean,
just, like, make one.
could. It's up to you. Well,
I don't think you'll get in trouble. So even if you did, it would be as easy as put out that fire, and then there you go.
yeah.
I'll blame Zob.
There you go.
Huh? Who's up?
Huh?
Who's that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll blame Titus.
Okay.
So we're blaming Titus for all the problems today. Got it. Understood. Understood the problems today.
I got blamed today.
What did you get blamed for today?
I got blamed for my lack of sleep, and someone told me, "Oh, it's just you," and I don't know how to feel about that.
Okay, there's a reason for people to lose a lack of sleep, and there always is a reason.
No, they just
Well,
like, "Oh, it's
are
you."
you
No,
are you making sure to go to bed at a set time? Are you making
Yeah,
sure
I
that you're
do.
eating
I
and
just
everything?
don't have good
Okay,
sleep
then.
sometimes.
Then that's not on you, friend. That's
Yeah.
not
That
on
is
you.
not.
I'll admit, like, if I went drinking too much or just something else, but yeah, no.
There are multiple factors somebody doesn't sleep. And if it's not on you, then it's just you not sleeping well enough, and that's fine.
I know.
I know a certain someone recently that hasn't been very sleeping well. I'm just hoping he's alright.
Yeah. Why do you turn blue?
I didn't notice you turned blue like that.
It's relaxing.
Wow, you remember? Shit. Okay, we might actually be related at this point. Yes. It has to do with my electrical connectivity. So whenever I'm touching people and my skin is white, it's because I'm holding it inwards. So that way you don't get zapped, you won't feel anything. I can interact with water people or go swimming, and there's no problem. If I relax and de-stress, my natural skin color is more of a blue, and well,
Looks nice on you.
don't touch me now.
Titus, let's make it. That is a you decision. That is right there is a you decision, and your consequences.
No.
Understood. So make sure that if you're like the lighter blue, then you're safe to touch. If you're not the lighter blue, don't touch. Good to know it also for if we're on the battlefield.
Well, on the battlefield, it'll always be white.
Okay.
There's a certain level that I have to be careful of because
Well,
it's never happened before because it only really happened when I was a child. But I used to have a trouble with how far my electricity could spread.
oh,
When I was a kid, I accidentally killed some flowers. It was probably one of the biggest reasons why I had spent years of my life so repressed with my electricity because I didn't really want to. But it was weird. I tripped over and I had like scuffed my knee, and
emotions.
it was like a torrent. It's just electricity zapped that tree, and the ground burnt beneath me, and it was. Ugh, village elder took about a good hour to calm me down. Afterwards, I never did it again.
As far as I also have learned, magic and emotions go hand in hand sometimes. So, the stronger the emotion, the more magic you can actually have sometimes stored in you. That is literally one of my spells is conducting on emotion in general. Negative or positive.
Me of a time I accidentally burned down some trees in my mom's orchard.
Always when we were kids.
I think I had like a pretty heated argument with my brother, and I tried to just burn like a little pile of leaves out of anger, but it kind of just didn't help that it was in autumn.
I mean, as long as you're making the silly, small things and learn from them, I think it's fine. You didn't hurt anyone, so you're alright. Yes, you hurt the trees, but trees can always grow back.
Hello.
Good morning, Silas and everyone else. Hello.
Good morning.
Morning.
Oh, of course, feel free.
Calvary.
Yeah. No, I put down a campfire because I've, yeah.
Morning, Pearl.
I got soaking wet 3 times over, so.
Come join us.
Sit wherever you wish.
Oh, thank you.
We're relaxing for once, since there is not much going on today.
Right?
Cool. It is quite nice so to take some moments to relax. Some respite before the next events of our assignments, of course.
And then eventually the
Then we
holiday
have the
season.
holidays to visit family.
Zara.
Speaking of family, that's a good
We
point.
agreed we'd blame Titus.
Would you like to come to Sunday?
Oh, right. Titus totally did it.
Lots of people, but it's quite beautiful this time of year.
What?
But the contrast of the snow is beautiful.
You're not gonna sit down.
I'm
Titus, you did it.
contemplate exactly what
Oh,
I'm
morning,
doing.
Roman.
I spoke to the stars last week, and they said that I had one family member that was in
Skeleton on med for sitting on the ground.
in Mithens, and another family member in Serenity.
Oh. Yeah. Heard about that.
Not really sure what I want to do with that. Part of me thinks that I should just stick with the school, help the people here when things are calm, then I'll go look. But the other part of me is thinking, how did I miss them? Especially if one's in Mithens. But I was told that they'd be on this planet for a long time.
Worst case, during the break, if some of our fellow friends from Serenity are willing, you could just ask if you could come with them to visit.
Yeah.
And see if you can keep an eye out for your family. Oftentimes, when you're traversing in other areas, if you look akin to your blood relatives, people oftentimes who knows that relative will make a comment on it. It is oftentimes seen in books, after all.
But what if this is like part of some weird test or something, you know? Do I wait and allow some natural occurrence to happen and prioritize the path that I'm on now? Or do I walk off that path and go find them myself, which is selfish but
I
also
will say,
self-accomplishing?
if it is something you truly want, then do not wait for it to happen. Otherwise, it never will. That is how most things are in life. If you truly wish for something or truly wish to achieve, then you have to go out and make it happen by your own means.
It's working for it. It's finding it yourself.
Exactly. Otherwise, in this course of field, though it is unpleasant to think about it, we've already been told by iron words of some students who have been unfortunate. So it is important to live your life with no regrets. Focus on these things you know you would want to achieve in your lifetime. So if there's families that you're not aware of that is outside, and if I remember correctly when we talked to Impa, you don't have many family the same as I that we know of that we can talk to. So, if you have leads to see someone of blood, then follow it.
Follow it when you can.
Well, I still don't know exactly where they are.
Yep.
Mizuki is helping because she's apparently royalty within the Phalans, so maybe the name's out there.
Really?
And Serenity. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Not Mizuki. Zuki. There we go. Sorry, names. I apologize.
Of course.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
Is it Zuki or Suki?
Real quick.
Suki.
Suki. Oh.
I don't remember the discussion. Where did this come from?
Sorry,
I don't
my
remember.
Well, we do have 3 people that end in ki all the time. Suki, Zuki, Muzuki. Yeah, there's a lot of names that sound similar.
I wouldn't also mind helping if you needed it in Mithens.
I'm not against it, but something tells me everyone's gonna throw their hats in the ring and it's not gonna lead to too much. I figured at this point, if they wanted to be found, they would have already been found, or come to me at this point. It's not like everywhere you go, there's a big old lightning unicorn running around.
And then maybe there's a reason they're not able to show themselves, or there's a reason they're hiding.
It better not be that my mother's drinking.
You came in on a conversation.
Okay.
Oh, that means if Suki's helping you, you are in trouble.
There's Cohen Masa.
If you'd like to drag him, it would be funny.
No, do it. Actually, if if that means you're dragging Suki, she might be dragging me, depending on that. Actually, I gotta ask her if she's staying over for the holiday break, depending on. Stayed over last time, so unsure if she's going to stay over this time. Oh. Finally able to relax.
What about all of you? Any plans for the holidays, I suppose?
Well, me and Maple just got back from Mithens for the Ambrosius's banquet.
Oh, how was that?
It was really nice. It was the first time that I've been able to celebrate that with family after 5 years.
That's good.
And after that, I don't think I ever want to do that again.
Was it that good or bad?
Not, like, I don't want to be away from family for that long again.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense.
Fortunately, we'll have a long period of time where you're able to visit, catch up, things like that. Though immediately after that, we probably won't see them again for a while.
Yeah. Unsurety effect.
No, I suppose it's best not to think about that right now.
Oh, of course. What about you, though? Any plans?
Me?
I'm pretty sure everyone's included in the conversation.
Well, I believe I'm just going to go home with my brother and visit with my mother for the holiday season. I don't think I have anything more to do than that. At least I would hope not. I suppose I did offer to Winter to assist with any of the cavalry responsibilities. But
it's nice.
Sorry.
Oh, the void. What? My goodness. The void tried to take you.
With any... yes, I offered to help
see. A
Winter with
campfire
any
by the arena.
responsibilities he had.
Oh, point.
It's nice.
It was quite cozy. We're just chatting about what our plans will be for over the break.
Good day.
Yes. You're welcome to join us if you wish to.
What about the ball in 2 weeks?
Alright. Yes. I'll probably get an outfit tailored for my brother. I suppose his services are also open to all of you.
Mama.
Do you both do tailoring, or?
No, just my brother. As far as I know, the only people on campus who know how to tailor are him and Fizzy. Though I guess it's not something I ask about often.
Sturman's another, if you need
Ensley's another one.
And then
oh, good to know. Okay.
Speaking of which, hello, Fizzy.
Hey, Fizzy.
What? I didn't do it. I might have done it. What's up?
What did you not do or do to?
Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worrying about it.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
She's walking away with no answer. Wait a minute.
She's just walking away in a sassy manner. What the fuck is
What about you, though, bro? Any plans?
Yes. Oh, I'll be going back to my family and spending pretty much all my time with them, I suppose. Getting back into the hang of things there.
Oh god, that
Which
sounds
nothing
similar.
too exciting. Thank you. Although for the
Hopefully
ball,
that
I'm very
doesn't go.
excited.
Hopefully that goes well for you, bro.
Yes. What is that supposed to mean?
I can't
Would
believe
you like to
found
share
it
your
last
opinion?
second. I can't
Of
believe
course
you
I did. I
managed to
told
find
you I
it
would.
last second.
There's my abilities. I found a lovely dress for our friend here.
Oh.
Oh, for the ball?
Yes.
Well, that'll be nice.
And it will look wonderful.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
He stares.
Oh yeah, Lies just
He stares.
farm on us.
He stares at all of us.
Alright, hold on.
Everyone got a point. Oh my goodness. No, don't shoot him out of the sky.
Oh, wow, okay.
Do not shoot him at the sky.
Without even anything.
Do not shoot him out of the sky, Stalry. That is not okay. They are not a bird to be floated out of there. Don't do it. Actually, wait. He could actually be fine since he isn't light.
Any plans for the holidays?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
Back home with my dad.
I probably should find that out at some point.
You probably should. Which a lot of us should.
Did Stone actually light a fire? You were saying how he could earlier.
You know you're gonna help me how to set
It was all Titus's fault, Kokiri. We're blaming Titus.
Okay.
It's quite eccentric, so
Does he
it's
not
going to
have
take a
water
bit
magic?
of work.
Oh, it's one of those times, Pearl?
Yes.
Oh boy. You'll have fun with that one, Mizuki.
I've made sure it has plenty of wiggle.
Mizuki does not seem like they are happy at all with this decision. Made on their behalf, I think.
Exactly what Pearl is, because I've had to wear those kinds.
Oh.
I still have them.
Oh, goodness. I still have to think about a dress.
Pearl and I know this all too well.
Yes, they're certainly not made for comfort.
Sometimes.
Beautiful.
Sometimes. It's very rare.
Swallowing my pride. Swallowing my pride.
It's one night, Mizuki. I think all of us can swallow our pride a little bit and wear something nice.
Swallowing my pride.
It will be fine.
They are a little uncomfortable sometimes. I'd rather wear
Can
armor.
be if they're not. Yeah, they're not nice. Like if they're not
I like
tailored
wearing
for your
them.
body, then yeah. But like if you get one that's tailored for your body, then it's really nice.
It still
I
can
don't
be
know much about
uncomfortable.
dresses, but I'm gonna go shopping with Manette to see if she can find me
yeah.
something.
Truthfully, I prefer a two-piece suit than a one-piece dress.
Referring to them all. I'm hoping
Though
that
obviously I'm not much a fan for pants.
You just
Actually, Pearl,
look
come here,
so unhappy. I understand, Mizuki. I am not happy with dresses much either. So, why do you think what I wore on Halloween was nice? It was not a dress. It was more suit and collar like, which was nice.
She has a fondness for them. Pearl.
Ah,
Swallowing my pride.
I see. Well, thank you.
Of course.
Oh. They like to do that.
What about you, Fizzy? Any plans for the holidays?
Not really. I don't really think I celebrated the holidays all that much.
No, I feel that. There's a really nice tree I was probably going to be camping out at over in Mithens. Really nice this time of year.
I'm probably just gonna go back to the lighthouse.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I actually feel kind of nice to spend some time just getting lost in Mithens again.
You get lost
As long as
there?
you're not like lost.
Oh, nah, getting lost there's fun. I don't really have any family to go back to, and I don't have a village to go back to, so we're just gonna kind of walk.
Well, if you
not
find
like
yourself
Pandora
by
Forest.
Farina during your, wandering, don't be shy to stop by.
I am not sure they're gonna want the likes of me waltzing up in a bunch of old, dusted, burnt-up clothes, whatever I've scavenged.
Maybe,
I don't think my
maybe Dionysus is just gonna like scoop you up while you're asleep at one point for like a holiday party or something like that.
Yeah, it sounds stupid, but I
The realm of imagination.
guess not.
Considering Allie did that to me and Aerith, and that was surprising, but also that was fun. It was actually fun.
I did write a
There
prayer
might be
through
a high
one.
likelihood of you getting taken in your sleep by Dionysus to go party.
I did write a prayer through him. Talking to him felt like I had an uncle, and He called me Little Spark, so it's, I don't know. It's nice. I feel like I'm slowly building a family. Also, Dionysus is not what I expected, but trying to live up to it. I can do 2 ales in one day. That's where I'm at.
That's more than I can drink.
It's progress. He's going to ask me to drink. I'm going to say yes, and I want to stay awake as long as I can.
Fair.
One of these days, I'll try the drink Viol has. Maybe.
Oh yeah, I actually should at some point too. That's when I actually found out I was like, oh yeah, we can't technically get drunk normally. We have to have something specific for that.
I can't consume anything. Violin will tell you otherwise. Apparently, he's capable of eating things, I think.
Interesting.
I suppose technically you could, but you would have to
The
slowly
thoughts
soak
are
yourself
that-
in the alcohol, the way that you hydrate with water.
Things that are probably
Something like that, and that feels weird to do.
I would think so. But it is not out of the realm of possibility again.
Maybe. Go back to running around once again.
Thank you for stopping by.
I'll be back, probably.
I'm kind of just waiting for the Star Heraldry to open up. My group's going first today.
Best of luck with it.
That's what most are doing. It's quiet.
I plan on summoning Dionysus, so we'll see.
Yeah, I got to talk to Sacrifice last week.
Interesting.
Honestly,
Yeah.
this has been quite nice.
Yeah, took a heavy weight off my shoulders.
Welcome back.
God knows I needed it.
Not too much of an intrusive question to ask. What do you hope to gain from Dionysus?
Well, when we went to the hunts a couple months back, the Fae that we met, they addressed us, well, me and Gio, as like I forgot what the word they used for you, but they referenced
They said I was Ascension's blessed.
and they said I was one of Dionysus's favorite. So I figured it'd be nice to, talk with them and see, what that's all about, I suppose.
I see.
That's fair.
That is going to be my first question, obviously, but I'm still kind of figuring out what else to ask him. It's like, could have swore. Plus, by the way, we saw a bunch of artifacts there, and I swear I saw one of
I'm still
his
trying to figure out
artifacts.
Minna's
If it wasn't, then I'm crazy.
stuff they both
Because it was a
watched
jug
over.
full of alcohol that
I wish I could ask her what she meant by being an
I
enigma.
wanted to
Does
take
it
it
mean
so
enigma
badly,
of the
but I knew
bat?
the cavalry leaders would not allow me to.
That other Dullahounds
We were
are just
limited
not
in
It
what we
was-
could bring back.
I swear it was bottomless. It wouldn't run out. And that's good
It
stuff.
certainly would have been a fun choice, but considering that
As long as you shared it with everyone
other
else
things
here
around
on the
seemed a bit
campus
more-
grounds.
Yeah, yes, exactly.
I could easily turn a profit with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I suppose again, if it's not too much of an intrusive question, what did you talk about with sacrifice yesterday? Yesterday? Last week?
Why don't you take a seat, bro?
Last week.
Sitting in skirts is not very easy.
True.
I won't say too much because I don't want to say
Saves you and
drama
your
dump
feet,
on
though.
people.
Saves
Just
your
I've
feet, though.
Yes.
after we got confirmation that we were
won't be the worst idea.
trying to get the authorization to kill, I asked if we had to, and of course, I was told yes, and then I was sat down and given the whole spiel about the cult and why killing is necessary and all the ups and downs, and ever since, it's just been running through my head. I needed to talk to someone, and Impa and Virtues gave me a lot. Even Mizuki gave me a lot. A lot of people have been helping, but I don't know. It kind of got to the point where I've realized that for 40 years of my life, all I've ever done is just sacrifice. I gave my time, my heart, my friends, my home, my family, all of it so that I could just help people, and I needed to know when it would stop. And he told me it wouldn't, because nobody was forcing me. I just chose to do it. Help me see that there's nothing driving me to do this. I'm just choosing to. And he thanked me for that, and I don't know, it made making the choice a bit easier, I guess. And he was able to tell me where my family was, which I want to sprint all through Mythans and Serenity to find them, but he said they'll be on this planet for a long time, so I'm gonna make sure everyone's all good here. Then I'll go find them. They just better have a good reason. I was hoping he'd tell me that they were in some other world or time and space or something, but nope. One of them was in Mythans, so at this point, it better be a good reason, because with the kind of man this place is making me, I feel like they're gonna be expecting a sunshine happy kid, and I might be angry. I might, just maybe. But I have faith.
I have a quick question. Does anybody know what the star of Dionysus is?
Wee bit. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
Yeah, like what's he the star?
That's an accent, Mizuki.
Yeah.
I'd imagine.
She does that often.
You don't like it.
No, it's not that I don't like it. It's just I have to adapt to the fact that my weird cat sister's making weird sounds all the time.
His official star title is
What the fuck you
how
gonna do about it?
Meth is the star of addiction.
I could throw you, shock
try.
you.
You can try.
I don't know.
Okay, because you'll go inking and then it'll cover me in a bunch of ink. No, I'm
That,
good.
or it can be lucky enough and go big. So
That'd be
big
funny.
you- It would be
Congratulations,
funny.
can't go through doors.
If you've seen the way around, you could ask him.
Back in
Oh
the
my
room.
word.
Yeah.
One at a time.
Throwing distance, yeah.
For one, land. For the other.
Yeah.
Land. For the other.
Oh. Actually, speaking of which, I don't believe you two said what you'd be doing for the holidays.
For me, I'm planning on going to a couple places. Visiting back home in Beacon Peak with my family for a bit. Then probably going to go visit Pandora, as crazy as that sounds somewhat, and meet up with Eve for a couple things that we had discussed during Haru's Eve. And then I'll probably be spending the rest of the time in Wyvern with Lillian. And her family.
What about you? The only one who hasn't said anything yet.
Apologies. I do not have exact plans at the moment. Last year, the entire time was spent training with Councilwoman Eve and Pandora. This time, I am perhaps going to seek out some further pilgrimages for my Star Master. At least be able to see the sky and wander, like I did during the last break. If not, I will simply find reason to do so. Perhaps I will come across some of my order along the way. I have not seen them in over a year and a half.
What about you, Rowan? Any plans?
I learned recently about holidays. I don't know. I'll figure something out.
If you'd like, you're invited to come wander through the Phalanx with me.
Tempting.
I was just going to get lost for however long. See what happens.
Maybe more work at home. Might be
If
things
nothing
I'm
comes up.
dirtying for. Hmm. Wonder what Valen is around for. He might have the corner
So
of
I'm
my
looking at you because everyone shared what their holiday plans are except you.
How your plans? Just a family for a day or two and come back.
Okay, nice and simple.
I didn't show mine, but
I suppose it's not very important what you do, it's just that you do something. In whatever way.
True enough. I'm not gonna argue with that.
Very true.
For me, just more times on my studies and projects. So it's nothing too big for me.
I don't know how much I understand. I'm trying to practice some of the things I've learned about this hunting stuff. Good time to go practice fishing, cooking over a flame. Guess I should try to practice writing.
That would be an interesting hobby to take up.
I can mostly read now. Guess I may as well start learning how to write.
Yeah?
Yes, that would be a good idea. Yeah. I'll be off for now. Thank you all for the company.
Of course, take care.
You as well.
I can see you becoming an amazing poet.
I don't think I could ever master the beauty of the English language like a lot of poets have, but at least from what I've read, they do have a lot of really whimsical things to say.
No doubt that there's going to be work that needs to be done.
Speaking of the ball, though, I don't really know if I'm gonna go or not.
Oh.
Eh.
Not
It's just... I'm still getting used to the fact that I have a room with a bed. Going to a big formal event where we all wear suits and dance and stuff. I don't know. I feel like that maybe that goes a bit too far for me.
Yeah, I don't really get that either. But I heard there was food and drinks.
Hey, Valen.
Yeah, I think I feel like another.
Howdy. Job well done so far.
Hey, Valen.
I suppose, but I haven't really done anything.
You have progressed in your skills, have you not? Do you not feel a little...
Yeah. I was always taught to be wary-ful of...
They died.
Hazuki?
Okay.
You good?
Yes.
I'm just
Does the person have a clicker? Does the person have a fucking clicker? This motherfucker's clicker training will be.
Excuses to throw a party or something.
Yeah. Never really had the chance to go to them. I think the one time I got invited, there were a bunch of wolves that were bothering some of the caravanners, so I just thought it'd be better to stay out there in case any other caravanners came on by. Fun to watch from a distance, though. Lights were really pretty.
Nobody's got their, familiar.
Oh. Is it
Pretty looking.
almost the size of me?
I was about to say, yeah, I didn't expect it to be that large. I don't know where Prisma's out and about somewhere. I don't think she's around.
As long as it is not an encumbrance within our dorm room, then it'll be alright.
I mean, you can dismiss, like, you can dismiss them, and they'll go back to, like, they'll go back to from their stuff, and then you can bring them back, or you can have them be, like, you know, going out and about, if, you know, give them autonomy type thing, and such like that. Just that type of
Yes,
stuff.
oh, I'm aware. There's been quite a few stories I've heard of others familiars.
Sure.
Me lose.
Prisma likes to go wandering around the grounds. Otherwise, she's just staying in our dorm room.
I'll be right back.
Although I will say, at least from personal experience, all those who don't have intentions to go to the ball, if you've never been to such an event, that at least say give it a shot. At least that's what they say. It may not be for you, but you might not know until you do it.
It's worth trying at least once.
Yes, not everyone has the opportunity.
Was that Valen?
It's okay. First time's always the scary one.
Oh, yeah. At least it's not like one where we're actually having to be, like, careful of, proper etiquette on our side of things. We don't have to worry about that, because that's a whole nother story.
Yes, no having to talk a certain way, or having to avoid certain people, having to act in a very specific manner, staying to one side of a room.
It's tiresome.
It's very much
tiresome.
I assume this ball is mostly just for the rest of us.
Well, for some.
But it's not
For the
like
royalty and
strange.
nobles, there are, but for most people, there aren't.
Andrew doesn't have a lot to say
We're
about
supposed to act a
this.
certain way, say certain things.
But no one's really asked her.
It's a
I went to
lot.
Orison Village last year.
Pomp and circumstance.
It was nice being able to see.
Yes,
the
precisely.
shrine to the three sages.
Though it will be rather refreshing to be in such an environment without having to have such strictness following suit.
Agreed.
Perhaps I might even enjoy myself.
I'm sure you will.
And you know, Mizuki, if you really don't want to wear the dress, you don't have to wear it.
I promised I was going to wear the dress, so therefore I'm wearing the dress.
Alright, well, then you can cease your complaining about it.
That will not happen.
Nope,
I'm
not
sure.
one.
I'm sure.
It's basically a language for her at this point.
Oh, truly.
I see. Have you managed to interpret what it all is, Gio?
Yes, roughly about the higher pitch the voice, the more it's just mockery. The lower pitch the voice, she actually doesn't even mean half of it.
I will keep this in mind.
Understood.
Add this to my study of linguistics.
She's charming, however.
You're at poking distance. You're very
Want to know
much
something
at
crazy about a big metal stick? You're within shocking distance.
Yeah. I know how electricity works with metal.
Oh, you do? I'm proud of you. Look
Yes,
at you.
my father works on metal stuff, everything.
I also work with metal stuff, but that's only like engraving and some shit. I do some crafting with it, but
Not dumb. Surprisingly.
Never said you were. Never said you were.
Andrew's actually she's not sure what she could say right now. She doesn't know what's going to happen back home and all the little nerves.
Technically, it was made because I was soaking wet, because, Fizzy, kept splashing water on me to test my reflexes.
I see.
But did you have it? But how did your reflexes fare in this test of a reflex?
Well, considering the water's no threat to me whatsoever, I didn't really feel much, but I still blocked, and now if I use my electricity, it's just going to ruin my clothes, so I'm letting myself dry off.
Someone helped me with that one. Some wind mage. I don't remember their name. They dragged me off after our trip in the jungle.
I will say, learning a rune of water absorption would be kind of nice.
Oh, well, I have some runes of cleansing I've created if you wish to borrow some.
I don't think I'd be against that.
Yeah, I was going to send that momentarily anyway to go see what Nue is doing over there, so I can certainly give you one.
Nue is on their way over here.
Oh, well.
Great timing.
You say that, and then he goes the other way.
Well,
Yes.
that was before someone got their attention and dragged them away.
Understood.
There you are. All you need to do is just put some mana in it. You will have to put it over yourself quite a bit as it's very small and doesn't get it all at once, but it should do the job.
Nah, it's okay. I'll let myself dry off for now, but I'll definitely save it for later. Thank you.
Wonderful. You're very welcome. Alright, well, pleasure speaking with you all, and I will see you all around.
See you later, bro.
Take care.
Bye.
I'm curious, kind of get him while running around.
Is that the sound one makes when they're about to run around?
Yeah, so sometimes she likes to make up her own noises whenever she jumps. Don't ask me why.
I
Fair
mean, in
enough.
some martial arts, you know, you have to do that to get the air out in case you get struck.
If you think that's why she's doing it, you're even more of an
I'm not saying
optimist
it
than me.
is.
Sounded like they were getting her out.
Maybe it helps with her jumping.
Andrew really is not. She's not focused at this moment.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
She is slightly disassociating as well as also she's thinking a lot.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Oh, that's really bad. I'm so sorry. I just.
Go on, tell us your story.
No, I don't have any. I'm so sorry.
You are the master of. You are the master of foot and mouth.
You good, Andraste?
Oh, okay.
Any other stories not related to what I said? Fair enough.
Well, that would depend on what story somebody would want.
It's a short story, but
Hey, Violin.
I remember performing at a tavern, and I got kicked out for playing too well. Actually.
Wow, that's impressive.
Kicked out for playing too
There you
well?
go.
Explain that one.
I guess like I pretty much overplayed some people who were
How are you feeling?
How do you just
who I guess roughnecks, and
I'm fine.
they didn't like my kind.
Something happened.
So they just kicked me out.
Made
for
me more
playing too well.
productive.
I don't know, inferiority complex kind of deal. Kind of a sad story now I think about it, but yeah, don't know about it.
Okay.
It's a good kind of feeling. Are you all just sharing stories in the campfire?
Just hanging out.
That's really it.
More or less.
That is good.
Andraste has just been twiddling her, her fingers for like the past 30 minutes.
Huh? Oh. I am. I'm just.
You've been lost in thought. It's fine.
I believe that is what I believe that is called stimming.
No, I was
I see.
greatly thinking, and I've been thinking lately, so.
That's fine.
I see.
I suppose in that vein, during one of the missions,
That's not something that stops when I'm not paying attention. But I don't think anyone was trying to get my attention, so.
it was a construct around a person.
Not really.
Unless you wanted to go somewhere and dog together.
Or at least to meet with your spirit.
I didn't want to interrupt anyone who was talking.
Still recognize themselves in a lullaby.
I might,
I had to sing it for 20 minutes straight to placate them while we went through the series.
I might go pay a visit to Lillian.
Oh, that's quite a lot.
Winter had gotten himself kidnapped, so I had to take over.
Oh, okay. Did you like throw it ever hurt, or just did you push yourself too much because of that?
I threatened her afterwards, that so long as it was not harming anyone and not needing to be harmed.
Okay.
I believe they managed to at least keep them from dying. I do not know what happened after that, but I hope that they were able to be freed properly.
Oh my gosh. Good on you, though. Oh my gosh, I salute you with that one. Oh. That's incredible.
I'm glad that I was able to help. I tend to enjoy learning folk songs from around the Vandiles. That was one of them, so it was easy to remember.
Oh, Fizzy returns.
Me too. I also like learning different folk songs.
Welcome back.
Vandals with Serenity here. Oh yeah. I sometimes compose these my own songs.
At one point, if that is alright.
What was that? Sorry?
I would like to learn some that you may know, sometime if that is alright.
Yeah, someday. Here's my lutes.
Thank you.
I hope he's okay.
Oh, did Lyra mention you about some things? Okay.
Yes.
Double check.
I'll assist her when she's ready. I can.
Yeah, just from the spine, I think. Poor lady's been stressed.
Stone has a loud punch now.
This is strange. It explodes.
It hurts my ears.
Right off.
Still not as bad as the corpse flower.
Oh. Yeah. Best avoided.
Oh boy, L1's gonna come in.
Pandora, that smells very bad. Do keep away from it. It tends to screech very loudly.
Oh, actually, yes, I read in the book that one. That's rough. Hurt my ears too.
I had to deal with it before we started training last year.
I should not intervene on talking about it.
Wait, did we have one in the gardens? Or...
No.
Okay.
This seems to be native to Pandora.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes
It
sense.
would puppeteer corpses.
Oh, God. Ooh, okay. That's probably why. Didn't read that far.
It's on the list of things you'd rather avoid than deal with.
Yeah. My two sensitive rings.
It's one of Richard's office. One I have. Small one.
Things like that. Dire variants of creatures. Large frogs.
No.
If you see a one-eyed bear, I have a score to settle with them.
One-eyed bear.
Understood.
Noted.
And I'm talking about the things in Pandora.
Well, I guess.
Spacer beast.
Weirdly enough,
Lycan-like
like kind of a warning in a way. But if you see a bear on campus, it's probably me. The professor probably turned me into one.
I did see that before.
Kind of want to try it again.
How many people have ridden you as a bear?
How many what?
How many people have ridden you as a bear?
Only one. No
There was
one.
a line.
No one was. And then I put him into a bunch of branches and he fell over. It was really funny.
I saw
He
that
wants to
one
do it
riding
again.
you
But
was
I don't
funny.
press it yet. I'd like to try it again. The person who I wanted to prank saw my illusion, apparently, so it was just me trying to hug him. Really funny. Can't prank him.
Andrew's really disassociating today. Then again, she's been trying to, she's thinking, and she's been thinking a little too much.
Maybe I'm biased.
Oh, I'm not given the proper offering to the barrier today. I should go do that.
Okay.
Let me be back a bit later.
Stay safe.
Been silent throughout a lot of this, and then again, she's not really wanting to
Go
talk.
see Nue's bird thing.
Oh yeah, do it. We'll see. These two are fishing, actually. Look at that. Curious.
And another one leaves. Andrew's really, really off focus today. A little. She's like tired. It almost seems like she's emotionally and mentally tired. I don't think anyone can blame her for the week she's been at, like the weeks she has been having. She just seems like she really wants to talk about things, but at the same time, she's kind of like keeping to herself. She's not really doing too much. She's questioning if she's been giving more than she's been able to take. If I continue to do that, then I gotta figure out what the marigolds hold. What little tiny piece that they found.
Just because I smell like spice flowers.
If I figure out what the marigolds hold.
When did we get a campfire here?
It was Titus.
I see.
Giovanni was sprayed by Fizzy with water, so I made a fire so he could, I guess, dry off a little bit quicker.
Makes sense.
Hello. I am about a person to introduce to you all. Because you've already got to meet them. But this is it. The Sanctum Summon I summoned earlier.
Oh,
and starting with Fizzy, we have Silas, Saw, Rowan, Valen, Andraste, and Silas.
Hi.
Hi there, friend.
Oh.
Andraste, I'll also have to let you know. We'll have to definitely bake some more desserts later with the club. We were quite a fan of some of the lighter delicate ones.
Understood. I will inform our president,
I
Suki.
am from the Phelan's Mittens.
Hi. Sorry, Silas. I didn't even. I was lost in thought.
Me too. ask you where you're from, but
How
I
did
can
you
already
not
tell.
realize he was there? He actively spoke above you.
I was very lost in thought, and lately I've been doing that.
Oh,
Yes.
Giovanni.
May I pull you for a moment?
It's a pleasure.
My name is
Of course.
How did you sleep?
Winter needs to talk. Ah, yes, feel free to come with me,
How
dear.
did you sleep?
This is Zeph, my sanctum
I will make the
familiar.
rest of you later.
This is Winter.
Good morning.
Could have
Of
been
course.
better.
Let us discuss.
Hold on one moment.
Oh my god, it's the dogs.
What voice is?
Should we go bring ourselves to a bench to sit and talk? Apologies.
Yeah, we can just go over too. Unless we have to work on that. Oh, wait, quick. I didn't say that. I'm gonna go strangle an angel. No, wrong angel. Different angel's neck in a moment. Let's talk.
Do I even want to know?
Probably not.
I saw you get dragged by urine. I'm going to guess
I
the
dragged
verse.
urine.
Oh. Oh no. Is that another version again?
Yeah. I'll get by it.
We've been having them for many nights now.
I know. Unfortunately, I can't exactly control it. But
I know.
make do. Like I try.
Well, you know, if you want to talk about them in any capacity, or make sure I'm around.
I will probably steal you in a bit, but go with your friends for now. I don't wish to steal you from their company.
I kind of have been spacing off, so if you need to steal me, go right ahead.
Later.
Alright.
I'm gonna go check on the ones that have been sparring for the past 30 minutes.
Alrighty, dear.
Apologies, you're back now.
I have arrived. I would like to meet the rest of you.
I'm going to take a seat while we talk. Ah, Lai, come join us.
What are you?
This is my familiar Zeph. I just summoned him today, Sanctum.
I am a person.
I'm introducing them to our fellow companions.
I meant race.
Dulahan.
Interesting. Ah, I see the lantern. I assume you're from Pandora?
Yes.
Understood.
Ah,
What's-
Azalea, hello. This is my familiar Zeph, a Sanctum from Serenity. I'm familiarizing them with our fellow companions.
That would be correct.
Understood.
My name's Barbara.
My name is Zeph. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you from Mithens?
No,
Where are you from?
technically.
Mexico. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Of course.
Who else did you want me to meet? Oh, I
Oh,
see.
we have a few companions over that way, and an friend Lai.
Ah. Interesting. It's nice to meet you.
Hi.
Your name is Lai?
Yeah.
My name is Zeph. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you, Zeph.
Thank you. The pleasure is all mine.
I see the others are down that way, so let us go meet them also. I have met Marion and Lou and the others. But there's also another friend of mine named Carla. wrong with
Fuck a shoe.
Interesting.
No, I'm not gonna question it.
Yes. Interesting. Indeed.
Like,
Oh,
aren't you getting lightheaded at all, or anything like that? Being like that? Yeah?
No.
they're a professional.
The professional. Yeah, the upside down.
Professionals are floating.
Yeah.
Apologies for my spacing out.
No, the more I think about it, the weirder it gets, but you know,
It's okay.
I'm just gonna accept it. Not the weirdest thing that
Usually
happened.
that's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna think about it.
A lot of
I will
weird
think
things
about
here.
why your clothes are not going downwards, they're being affected by gravity. You know,
Professional.
No, I'm not
Because they're a professional.
Yeah, because I'm a professional.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't a professional.
I can pull a bouquet of flowers out of anyone's ear.
Professional
Pull
magician?
flowers out of me.
Yeah. Probably
I will
be a
not
good
pull
idea.
flowers out of you, don't worry.
Good idea. Well, if the campus isn't going to be doing too much today, I think I'm actually going to call it early. I think I'm going to go to Mithens and just walk for a while.
Alright.
Got the feeling for it.
Time to chase the feeling.
Well, take care.
Take care, Giovanni.
Have a good one.
Ow.
Yeah.
It's uncomfortable.
What are they doing at the fountain?
Fishing, I think. Well, I saw them fishing earlier.
They're fishing.
They were
Just wait
earlier.
for them to all stand on the ledge.
Sully and others, it seems like they are.
Don't go into the floating well by the garden. It's not fun.
The floating well?
Over by the garden.
Isn't that near where?
Floating well?
Is that also nearby Ensley's place?
Yes, that one.
I mean, it's just being careful about it, so you don't fall in the well.
Yeah, you do not want to go
Why
in
would you ever fall in a well?
Well, you know, sometimes people accidentally fall in the well, and then some people get curious and go exploring.
Exploring a well.
Yeah, I was about to say, exploring an empty well. Actually, no. Ensley's been trying to fill
No, it's
it.
not empty. There's a tunnel under there.
There's also Ensley's, I think, has been trying to fill the well. It's been dried up.
Anyways.
I'm gonna get up and move. Also, I'm gonna, like,
What?
stop moving.
Have fun in the lake.
Probably should try to move myself, but I don't think I want to after all the.
I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this.
Yeah, you should put out fires.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
But any wildfires from starting?
I mean, there's nothing for the fire to catch. It's all dirt.
You should not leave fires unattended.
Well, yeah, but
So putting it out is the right thing to do.
obviously, but I'm not really concerned about a wildfire.
Oh, Mizuki and Lyra are fighting.
You'd be surprised.
No, accidents.
Oh. Mizuki and Lyra are fighting.
Yeah.
I'll go watch.
I think Lyra's not going to have a good time.
I mean, she's not doing her opposite of element. One of her elements is at least compatible.
The other one seems to be quite a trained martial artist.
It is a good way to learn, though.
Yeah.
Of course. I was making a statement with no real reasoning behind it. No other meaning.
I think it's actually the perfect person to be against her during a spar. If it was someone like me or like Lou, perchance she'd have a harder time.
Indeed.
As well as also for someone.
Yeah.
Someone who is also.
Fighting friends is weird.
It's. Well, I don't try to do it that often unless someone asks me for one.
Yeah.
Saving your energy to fight the enemy, though, or the people that we have to fight, is more what I suit for. Knowing when to fight, not to fight. There's keeping yourself skills and magic sharp, and then there is fighting for the sake of fighting.
Yeah. And then there's testing weird things and seeing what happens. That one's what I like to do.
Experimentation, yeah?
Yeah.
That's
It's given me great answers.
somewhat what I've been trying to do. I'm trying to make a spell not hurt me.
Oh.
At least it hurts my throat.
Suki was able to talk to the flower.
Oh!
This one.
Did she find anything interesting?
Work. Interesting, yes, but information not as much. They said it seemed more coherent than a regular flower. It mentioned something about them and their crown being weird, and that their mind isn't infested. So there's an assumption what that could mean.
I can tell you the easy answer for that. If it's infested.
Well, duh. But what if it isn't that?
Then I don't know.
Probably is.
That I wouldn't.
And then one about me, that they miss me, and nothing really else on that.
And then the connection there.
And I think they also may have seen their domain while talking to it. From what they described, it's what I've also kind of seen before.
Lynn's domain, then?
Yes, it's empty. Or abandoned and lonely was the feeling they said.
It's not a good sign.
And then they were pretty disoriented for a few minutes afterwards. But they could talk to it.
Maybe there's more to tell. Well, that's if she wants to keep talking to it. Could be more information to glean.
Maybe. Caused them quite a bit of disorientation.
Maybe it's... With everything at least I've seen about the Forgotten Court, it's always something that for some reason does and can hurt your head. That's what we keep saying. It's like we're not supposed to know this. Not in the slightest are we supposed to look into it.
We're not supposed to.
I keep chipping away at it.
Defense mechanism.
Well, yeah, and I think each of the stars are different, so of course it's going to be different things involved with them.
No, I know.
I think I've told Aerith my concerns about some people delving too deep into the Forgotten Court.
I also have that. I have to tread carefully with what I'm doing. But I'm not poking directly at any specific entity. Ideas.
I think everyone should at least be a little cautious with this.
But it's also just me remembering. So
Lalai.
they belong to me.
Hold on. There we go. Get ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better to have conversation this way instead of me being like really high up.
Instead of being up there, so you have a conversation. I still say with any of the stars, you should be cautious. It's a game of... It's not a pleasant game, but it's a game of being careful what you say.
I am not going to play any games. I'm going to do as I always have. But I choose to.
Now I treat... Oh. I just treat the stars as something... The bag tried to eat you.
I only ask them as much as I need to. I've only really talked to them twice.
And that's how it slightly should be. At least in my opinion.
And I learn enough with my questions.
I mean, I had a slightly pleasant questions from Midna, so... And I didn't... I haven't had to.
That's who I talk to.
She's a very pleasant lady. Though I'm curious... She seemed when I summoned her to be a little annoyed, but I don't think I had asked her if it was me, and she said, no, it was not you, dear. Something else then has bugged her.
I don't know. I summoned them before, not too long, but I didn't do anything.
No.
Hey, did you hear anyone like blurt out a random ass sentence besides me?
No?
I could.
Okay.
How bad do you want it to be?
I had only asked her about a couple of things, and one of them pertained to personally, but not many people were in the room, so I didn't worry too much.
I asked them where I was from.
That is a good question to ask.
I didn't get a concrete answer, just not from here, but he said Pandora was the safest, best place to put me.
Ah.
Interesting.
I asked about
and about memories. They were mine, and they explained how memories are forgotten without really doing it. They're cleansed of things that shouldn't be, not removed.
They're cleansed.
So you still have them. You just need to
remembering them.
Figure out how to remember. Cleansed was the wording. I tried to roll with that. Didn't work.
Cleansed. Like I said, that doesn't sound like it's forgotten. It's just, it's there. But then that means they...
No. In the wording, it was... They do that to things that are close to things like that. So...
To talk to Zryga about that.
Yeah.
Keen on things.
As I've kind of heard, especially with what Ryga had recently said about while me, Erin, and Stone were in the room.
I've been helping him a little bit.
That's good.
I remembered something weird today.
How weird.
Or not today, but this week. The infestation, I suppose? If we're gonna call it that.
Blinding lights, infestation. I see it be called by. I called by many
I feel like
names.
I remember that it tasted kind of like pomegranate or like blueberry pie.
Huh? It? That is
just a weird gut memory.
That is a very weird gut
It felt
memory.
like I could take it from others. But I figured this out trying to do the opposite. It didn't work, it hurt.
Yeah, I would also say be mindful of that. It's... As far as I've learned, I know, but as far as I have learned, because I have spoken about this with Aaron and others, about the blinding lights.
I've spoken to a handful of people now. I have some conflicting information too, so I don't know who's right. But I collect it all.
Depends on what. Depends on who you talk to with that.
Anyway, Aaron, Pearl.
Pearl and I are talking that we need to start. We want to work together, trying to figure it out. I can't do much, but I can at least be the knowledge bringer, or trying to investigate it.
I want to try something. And
Depends
since
on
there's
what
only
it
one
is.
person I know that does have it, for sure.
Who do you think you know for sure has it?
The only one I know that's received treatment. Outside of the other. But not who I want to test.
From what I recall, there are multiple students that have it. And
I have a list, but conflicting information again, so I can't be sure anymore.
I don't have a list, I just have information and what I've partially gathered with my notes.
Well, a mental list.
I talk with mainly Aaron the most about it, because he's actually the one that has delved the deepest into that.
He's the one that gave me conflicting information. So I don't know. I think what I have most is fine.
That, and speaking with Violin's mother. Sorry, Alex.
That as well. I never got to, really. They introduced me. They looked at me weird. But I don't know. I'd like to talk to them. To know what they know.
I talked with them in depth.
And?
They at least told me about certain reasons and things. The information that I got was a bit more sensitive.
Oh.
Howdy, y'all. Apparently something's going on, and a bunch of people got drawn into student council room.
Oh. So that's why I saw Nikos and Silas ran.
Don't know. But like Laura and some other people got pulled.
Nah, it doesn't sound like it's good.
It's probably that charm thing they were talking about.
Mayhaps.
Yeah, most likely.
I know at least how it spreads specifically, or at least the source of how.
Yes. I have the assumptions.
I can at least probably assure the confirmations. It is mainly based on light. Flare-ups are where it can happen. But it's mainly two, I think, reasons, or how, as far as I've at least learned. Golden tears. People have talked about that before. Seeing that as the pure indication, easier indication. The second way is somewhat, I think it is actual light magic. Light mana. At least certain people's.
That's why it's hard to see, from what I was told.
The third reason also, certain people might have it and they've never been in contact with either. Generational. Passed down.
But there may be a lot, but they don't know. But
I
I
know.
want to try something anyway.
Mm. It is.
Do you think he would be willing?
Who? Onue?
No.
Who,
They're not sick.
who specifically then?
They don't want me to say. These names of people, that's what a handful ask.
Mm. And as far as I know, also, there are some side effects to when you are. Others besides that. Apparently, you see and hear things that are not normal. And not the stars, not anything else. They're just.
Yes, I do have that in my list of possible symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
With that variant.
The possible symptoms, how they spread. How some of them, people could have had it and never shown a sign of it.
About it?
Vaguely, I know a bit.
Okay.
Mm.
More
People get. Yeah. People always got weird when they want to be a secret, not a secret, talk about it. I don't know. It makes the job hard.
It's a bit, I guess I would call it personal business, and that people. I've spoken to Pearl about this, of like wishing we could all work together to actually try and figure things out, but it almost seems like no one wants to. No one seems to think that they should right now. And that people really should be. Because this affliction inflicts a lot of people. Well, and
Have
myself.
you talked to Lou?
To Lou, yes. He and I have spoken about it. He has some countermeasures on how to maybe
I'm aware
slightly
of them.
stop it.
I'm apprehensive about them, but it doesn't sound like he will step away.
He also doesn't seem like he means harm on that. When I've talked to him.
I tried to tell him to seek treatment. He said that he doesn't want to right away for samples. I didn't like that attitude.
I swear that, well, thank you for telling me on that. I don't like that attitude either. As someone who very much wants to help in the means of trying to cure diseases, trying to save others. Well, yes, using yourself as a test subject is a smart-ish idea. It's not the smartest thing you can do.
I'm not using myself as a test subject.
No. But, as you mentioned, someone else, I think, was. From what he's implying. I'm concerned. And I have been. Time
I don't know.
around.
A part of my memory thinks I can eat it, but I'm not sure how.
I wouldn't.
Why else would I remember a taste?
True, but I don't know if that'd be a good idea.
Fair point.
I don't think it'd be the first option I would do. And that, and also, what's also interesting about this is not everyone shows the signs of it. That's the concerning part.
Yes. But the ones that do are the ones I could test, as we know. And that list of mine would be one or two. One I don't want to do a test on, they're a bit different. One might work better.
Though I do know that also it's a ticking time bomb for that. Everyone does.
A bit, yeah.
That's why me and Perla, honestly, I feel like we should try to work together. Maybe before the break I'll ask them Like, grab them, ask
Work
them.
together, but on what? Do you have any ideas of what you would even do?
As much as I was told not to get involved, because apparently it's none of my business.
Who said that?
Violin's mother. When
And it may be wise.
It is, but... I don't think...
Speak with them at some point.
Just be careful of limits. They,
I'm well aware. Very existence seems to be at the limit.
As
Or
I
around
unfortunately
the
found
area.
out.
Is it unfortunate?
I had accidentally pushed that limit and I didn't realize it and I didn't know. So, I apologized for that. I didn't mean it and nor mean any harm about it.
Huh? It just doesn't come up in conversation. It's not a secret. Well, to those where it would be dangerous, but...
No. I made that mistake by testing her limits on an, I'm guessing, a oath, a vow, or a promise to something else.
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
Did not know that she was that, so...
Well, I don't know what they are either. I thought you were talking about something else.
It's also not my place to say what they are either. I just found out the harder way. They were fairly angry. As I said, I don't think it's my place. It's more Violin's place. That's their mother, creator. I'd say that's like speaking secrets about my own mother. Or speaking secrets about others.
Well, I can barely talk about mine.
That's true. Mine are some I can't talk about and some I can. I just don't know how I would talk about it. Regardless, that's kind of what I want. I want to ask Erin and Pearl about it more. To be honest. Get a small group and see if we can start planning on what to do. If there is anything we can do. At least having us all on the right page or the same page.
I should be there for these conversations.
You and I might need to grab Amelia because she also has, it seems, a flower.
Potentially, yes. I always got theirs to kind of grow. It was missing something. I think I know what, but I don't know.
And with that connection...
Yes, they're the same. Well, not the same, but the flowers, I would say, the same in that regard.
As I said, I'll probably propose that to Erin. Talk to him, see if it's possible what we can do. It's an option, it's a plan. Something comparative than sitting and doing nothing. And waiting for the inevitable.
I'd like to hear their thoughts, but to me their word is not law.
No. But information sharing should be something. People tend to do that and not share the information that's pertinent. Personal information is one thing, but sharing information that's needed to be passed around, different.
It's sometimes pertinent without knowing.
It can. As well as try not to step on people's toes about it.
Sometimes you have to, what I've found.
That and also
What is your
being...
thoughts?
On what exactly?
In general. You look like you're thinking loud.
Kind of.
I usually do, Valen.
On what I do know. There's not a lot.
Yeah.
But seeing similar issues on communication and what to do.
A lot, yes.
The list is
I was
Lie,
just curious.
Ian, Pearl, maybe Ellen, Silas, Amelia, Rowan, myself.
Don't know how to exactly phrase it, but I'll get back to you when I can.
No worries.
That's... So, I would bring them all in this group. To just at least get on the same page. So that people have all the information on the table. And with many eyes could actually help. Many voices, many thoughts that would be able to think of.
That's all about that, really, to say.
Yeah. All I really think I could speak on. I might try to distract myself from watching the match. At the very least. That. And I haven't sat. I've been sitting for too long. At least make sure those two are alright. Just sparring, but how out of hand can that spar get? And for who's over there?
They might get loud.
I'm used to that.
Go to the benches.
I think I'm used to the loud right now.
Yeah.
Not alone.
Ooh, good idea. Yeah. Wait, don't pin this on me. I didn't do it. I can't bake. I can't. And people are gonna think I'm making cookies that makes you touch people. What?
Funny roulette table with a bunch of cookies on it.
Oh, I would be careful.
Oh, this again.
Not this again. I'm good.
I might eat half of them, but.
Good luck with the side effects then, Elwin.
Alright.
No, hi. Come here. Hi, Tara. Hi, Tara.
I need you to heal both these two dipshits.
Yeah, are you causing mischief?
Am I wrong?
Okay, Tara, go.
Son of a bitch! Rest in peace, short king. Why is it everybody that I've called today just starts I'm God again? I'm killing people again, brother!
Alright, what do you... I can't heal magic, but what do you need specifically? I can go run and grab it.
She needs healing, this dumbass needs healing.
I'm guessing burn cream for them. Burn cream for them.
Don't give her burn cream, she blinded me as a referee trying to stop the fight, fuck her!
If she got burned, then yes.
Andraste, just do whatever you're gonna do.
It means you're gonna be covered in bandage by the end of it. And that's the problem.
Cookies now. Do you want one?
Don't. God, no, don't. Hey, Dorius. May I ask for your help? I was going to ask if you could, if I don't mind you asking to heal Masa, while I try to help and take care of, Mizuki. And sparring.
Do what again?
If you could heal Masa, since you know she is dark.
So heal Masa.
Yes, I can grab and heal Mizuki. He's over there.
Wait, it doesn't Mizuki have dark?
I'm not healing her with magic. I'm not healing her with magic.
Oh.
I can't heal someone with magic. Alright, where does it hurt? Where's all the burning sensation? And that I can do. Alright, flip over your hands. I'm gonna have to take off the gloves. Just gonna start unlacing. Alright. If you don't mind helping with some of the water, because that's something I can't do. Thank you. It's gonna feel really cold for you, though.
Tara grew up!
Alright.
Huge.
Yeah, so probably just, you know. Probably just a growth spell from Allie.
From the cookie.
Yup. Why are they feeding Tara I'm going to literally look at Elwin and yell at him.
Suki's over there at least.
There we
so-
go.
You're just a ball of fucking energy today.
Yeah.
It's an off day. It's a day where people can relax. Alright. That's as much as I can do. Just give yourself some time to rest, please.
Would
you like a fish?
Before you're running off. Oh, I'm going to yell at him.
Alright, anyone want to gamble over here? Any gamblers?
No.
Any gamblers want
No.
to win big? Any gambler? Alright, no one wants to win big. Alright, cool. Alright, yeah, I see how it is. You know what? I get it. I understand. You know? Alright, it's fine. Fine.
You know what you say?
I enabled him.
I can see that, Allie. You enabled him to do some mischief that I don't think he's even realized he's doing. Hi. Hi, Tara. You got bigger. Oh, be careful! Be careful! There are people around. You have to be mindful of the size now. Goodness. Why'd you allow this to happen, Suki? This is your familiar.
Hey, look! They put a cookie in front of it. It was all like that.
And they warned you, saying that insanity.
I taught them to really like treats, so they, you know.
I do not want to get
You should have like taken the cookie away.
terrible, especially.
Probably a good idea.
Well, I didn't try to. I just let it happen. I'm gonna be honest, because I thought it was funny.
Very bad.
Okay, alright. Hopefully this wears off.
Ulterior motives, I'd probably
Well,
bring it to
I'll probably
you.
wear it for about an hour or so.
She would.
We're going to have huge terror for it. They're not fitting in the dorm. No.
Or at least any of the effects from the cookies. If I can get a blank cookie, I'll take a blank cookie.
We got a gambler did not win it. In fact, won it very small over there.
Oh no! Who is it?
What'd you do? What'd you do? Incredibly small.
Oh no. Oh my god, he's tiny. You're so tiny.
Big Tara.
Yeah, and then Tara is huge. Be mindful there where you step, please.
Oh, that is the familiar.
Yeah.
They are really close to Siberia.
My dragon hit a growth spurt.
We're glad it's not a full dragon there, Suki, or else I think they would have to fly.
Many years before that happens.
Grab me. Don't manhandle me.
Gives me so much
I'm
anxiety.
not
seeing
manhandling
something
you. I'm
die.
holding you as gently as I possibly can.
Oh, kind of cute.
No, that would kill you.
Tara's adorable.
It's kind of terrifying them being this tall.
What? No.
Put him in a couple
No, you
water.
just give him loving. You just give him loving.
Give him scratches.
You just go slow because if you get him all excited, they're gonna
Good answer, Lai. Thank you. Thank you. That sounds awful. Elwin, what the fuck? Elwin, you do realize, Elwin, you do realize those cookies are like mini curses in them, right?
Oh, they're very Andra, 90% of gamblers win before they lose before they make it let it big, you know?
No. I don't know if it would even work on me if they're like curses.
We already gambled. We did it last week. Yeah, we did it last week. It's other people's turn now.
Exactly. Everyone was cats for me.
Everyone was butters.
This might be tied to his responsive definition.
Let's see here. Let's see what's
Can't believe him.
I wonder if I can de-summon them.
And then you summon them in a big. Oh goodness, that might get rid of the effects. Oh my god, Oh my god, Lou's like a fly at that site. You're like a fly. Swat the fly.
Lou's living my life if I was small.
Oh goodness. No, Tara, do not eat Lou! Do not eat Lou! Tara, Lou is not food! You may want... What? What did I do? I don't think I did nothing. Lou, come here. They won't get you if you're actually around me or Suki. You know that, right? Or Elwin. You know that, right?
I can just place a barrier.
Yes. Oh my goodness. Tiny barrier.
Tiny barrier.
The tiniest of barriers. And I don't think it stopped the giant familiar that's right there.
It can stop one of his teeth that he hasn't grown yet.
They're just like... Suki?
Just a little guy.
They're a little guy. Right now, at least. They're a big guy.
Probably.
You know what's the funniest thing about this? I'm using way less mana than normally.
Yeah, because you're smaller. You don't need that much mana for it. So, yeah.
Smaller.
Oh my goodness, you now know what Valen's like.
I get really hungry.
Not a lot of mana, but also small. No! Tara! No!
I'll beat the fuck out of you.
Don't beat the fuck out of the familiar! The familiar did nothing wrong. The familiar did nothing wrong. No! Tara's just sweet. Tara's the sweetest familiar, aren't you? You and Obsidian. Look, as someone who has also watched this little one grow up, yes, they're probably not as threatening as probably.
I watched them grow up very rapidly.
Difference in grow up, I guess, from an egg to now.
I know.
A lot of energy use. And that's what being big is like. Oh, there they go.
They're back to normal.
Yeah, little gun.
You sound so upset about that.
Yeah, I was gonna charge into battle. Yeah. Yeah, Angel
And now they're
rode a
tighter.
dragon crazy. It's a bit of a wild statement.
It is.
I mean, a bee owning a dragon is also a wild statement.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest.
Tara, get
Oh
him.
yeah, that's pretty
Tara, get him.
up there.
He gave you that cookie.
No, you gotta be nice to Pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of told them that. My bad.
I can't believe you taught them how to do that.
Pretty much.
Okay, okay. Tara. Oh.
What'd you sing? What are you singing?
What is it, Tara?
No, I don't remember who the
Oh, what does Tara sing?
The one that's not physically.
What'd you see, Tara?
Sort of things I want to
Andraste, you do healing, yes?
Not magical, but I can do normal medical.
Can you
I stabbed my
Roland's
hand clean through and I accidentally bit into the bone on my forearm and in
He's
my
having
finger. I'm having a day.
Hanukkah. He's having, yes.
And
Get better at
it's gonna sting. It's gonna put alcohol in the hand.
Thank you,
It was a
Andraste.
suggestion given to me, and I think
This is kind of normal medical.
Can you make me
this
small
is
like Lou?
like that. And for the bit.
Nice. Oh, I was not ready for
Going
this.
for the bites. Arm is still black up to or past the elbow. Alright.
Elbow is
They're
small now.
literally just a fly now.
I have a genius idea.
Why is
Surprised you're not yet.
Elijah small now?
Genius idea.
He asked
Probably.
this one.
I see. He wants to have a duel with Lou, that's why.
Probably.
The duel of fates, it seems.
Please be careful when you do things like this now.
So good.
Oh, this wasn't me being careful. This was me trying to not lose it. Now I was buying the closest thing.
Similar to another student has hunger pains, and if he doesn't have blood, he gets bitey. And so he's instead of
Have you had
being-
your blood today then?
Yes, he has.
Okay.
I'm still hungry.
Then-
we will talk
It's
to
a problem.
Ironwood.
I know, this is a problem.
Actually, does he need? What kind of blood does he need?
Any blood is blood. He's already had 20, the equivalent of almost 20 bags of blood today.
I won that fight against the boars.
Okay.
I was
Remember?
going.
There's a lot of them.
I have a blood vial that I usually save for Ensley. And all I need to grab is more. Ensley, during Neptune required blood. Stop, eat, hey, stop, stop! Take the vial of blood. Take the vial. Just shove it in your mouth. It's nothing specific, it's animal blood.
I just had.
He's had multiple
10,
animals worth of blood.
And I've just
That's
had
the
10 blood
problem.
packs too. Who the fuck is exploding over there?
That was a Elwyn.
Oh no! Oh god! It's cooked.
File, please.
Now he's trying to ride Tara. Oh,
This is for the offer, but this is more
Do
an entire week.
more
I need to stop.
specific. You need to not do that again.
I didn't intend to, okay?
Then do we grab him another blood vial or a blood bag?
He already had multiple bags.
18
and more
bags,
than he normally
15
should.
boars.
Oh my god.
For the nights of
Then remind yourself, Roland, remind yourself to drink
we are the knights of
at least once a day so that this does not happen.
He does. He has two there.
How long does this last?
If
I'm not
it's
supposed to
needed
have
to
it
be...
It should really be having more, but I don't want to take all the blood packs in the school.
It's a tiny little spark. Still, if you need to remind yourself, and if there's ever a hacking feeling, then take
How long does this last?
like once or strave off of one snacking during the day.
I told them that basically since a deer, a full deer, full like a live deer that he would kill, sacrifice him for the day.
My
Doing that every day if he can, and on some days be a little, eat a little, drink a little less. But I will speak to the professors.
Do you think I should just
Probably Ironwood is the best bet for that.
We need to have a serious conversation right now.
And also, please try to inform Roland if you are feeling hungry. Please try to inform Valkyrie. any one of them.
Try to avoid what?
Contact. Inform them.
Oh, inform Valkyrie.
If you're feeling peckish in
He
any way.
does. He is attentive. So.
Okay. That's good to know.
Hello, Eclipse.
I've been attentive ever since I blacked out one time back at the church, woke up, and got yelled at by everyone to never forget to drink blood again.
Yes.
Then it's a sign to do so.
So that was years ago.
I would give Roland that is just an extreme case in him.
Does it happen when things like a blood moon or any moon cycles have more of a stronger peak?
Enough to think about right now.
I heard it during Harrow's Eve, and it's not.
I know nothing about it. No, this.
It's also something common in stories and books that usually a full moon or a blood moon are the cause
visual
for things.
indicator of sorts.
I don't know if that's actually
The more hungry I get, the more this spreads. My eyes also change too. Yes, what's up?
Are you avoiding Lyra?
You know what, Aunt Ollie, you're very smart. You are very smart. So.
Actually, Nikos, have you seen Silas at all? 'Cause I did see you guys run off, and
He was having visions, and they are all in the council room currently. They are discussing something charm related. So I don't know past that. I just know Europa was having visions. Silas was having visions. Something about the star charms speaking. So I don't know past that. So right now, a bunch are having a meeting in the council room. So most are in there. I don't know where Menace is, what the professor is, so I am maintaining everyone else out here. So I assume they will inform me what happens.
he's also not been sleeping well, and for the past week.
Heard. He's
No, I know, and you're not embarrassed.
It's not my place to say what's going on, but he could use a rock. But he wishes to work things out on his own, his words. But be there for him. He won't ask for it. He wants to do it on his own. But don't be there for him.
That has
No,
nothing to do
I'm
with
not saying you
this.
wouldn't. But you know how he is.
Personally hope that the
I know.
lighting and the
He overworks himself, like a lot of people here
that would
do.
be a very worrisome combination.
That is a thought process I don't want to have to worry about right now, okay?
But like I said, he wants to work through it, and I respect it. Working through the visions and otherwise on his own, and not being reliant on others to work through them. But if it
I know.
gets worse,
I might be asking you.
I know you're not like this, but if it was me, put your foot down, be assertive with him, and make the point that there is a limit of his own willpower. That's what I would do, at least. Do whatever you think is best.
From what he's told me, I don't think it's always his choice with the visions. It's never his. So he has no control over them. And unfortunately, they happen in his sleep, and they can apparently happen when he's awake. And that's more of the issue if he's asleep. Because sometimes I know he has the loophole that is there.
I think
Don't-
exactly what you think it sounds
I know about the loophole.
It's my guess.
But that's why I've been kind
That's
of.
why.
That's why I've been intending his
That's why-
dorm this week. It's the only thing I
That's
can
why I
do.
say, regardless of such, just being there for him is enough. He's stubborn, he is stalwart, and he
Oh, I know.
wishes to. You are not going. Unfortunately, you are not always going to be there for him. So that's why I say he wants to figure it out on his own, but still be nearby.
We are focusing both on things that. We can't solve both of our battles. We can only be there for them at the end.
Oh, I see.
Leave it on that. the moment we started to talk more.
Then I don't need to harp on any points.
I won't ask questions. I feel like I don't want to know.
The only worry is that why are all these visions coming all at once?
Understood.
For what reason?
Supposedly, what I know is that someone on campus
If you're going to
made
be
the star
banging
charm.
yourself, you might as well just take the
That's what
gloves off
caused
so you're
an
not
event
poking
happened
holes in
recently, and I might have
These are my
sparked the
hands.
visions because Europa's
Oh.
also getting some as of
I
today.
thought they were gloves.
So I
Oh
don't know.
no. No.
They know. They're deliberating. They have been deliberating
Black, just keep
for a
going.
little bit
Yeah,
now.
it's
So I don't know past that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's okay.
It's fine. This happens whenever I'm hungry.
The only thing I am is worried. And I've already gotten that plenty this week. But don't worry. It's not just him. Certainly not just him.
Great confusion last week.
They were made into a familiar by they were born from eggs.
Yeah, here you go, talking about boats again.
Oh, is this the egg baby
Has
that
no
I was
one
told to
explained
bow
that
and
to
give
you
birth
yet?
to?
No! I don't need it explained. You're talking
I'll
about
be right back.
boats for some reason.
I'm gonna go check on someone real quick. I'll be within sight, but I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
What is there to
Mm.
understand? It's a boat.
Mm.
Oh no.
Can you explain to him what a ship is?
I saw this morning.
A boat?
Yes,
no, she means the other.
Oh, no. I'm not going to explain that for him. He either has to figure it out on his own, or someone else has to explain him.
It's not dry as good, but from the talks of the student bodies, they still act like hormonal teenagers. I suppose
Very
everyone goes
confusing.
out to do. Oh, some people are late bloomers.
Life can be
But
confusing.
it still is, even when it's not.
Sounds like it. Sounds like it. This is mightily unfortunate.
I mean, why can't you explain it, Aunt Ollie, or are you gonna go on about wrong timelines again?
I find it
What are you going on over there, Nue? What the hell is Nue going on about?
Probably about familiars.
Concerning comments some students have made, I suppose it is important for students to learn proper things like not doing that.
What?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What?
The conversation last week
No,
about
it's
the
not.
regard of the
Yeah, as well.
students immediately assume other things versus others. And then also
I saw you on that hill.
about the more standard
Not wanting to join the crowd, Gummy? Star? Well, why not join Suki where the stars aren't even a part of? I can understand Aunt Allie being, or Aunt Allie. That's what Astori keeps saying. The stars can be cautionary. You can be cautious around them, Gummy. Just try not to be as afraid of them. Some stars are not as bad as people think. Well, from my own judgment, yes, some stars certainly be cautious about. Insanity is one you be cautious about. You don't have to be overly hostile with them. After all, a lot of the stars I have, if they're walking around, I say hello at least, and give them my time. Yes, that is Allie. That is insanity. However, she has. But you wonder why I don't play into the game she plays. And how about instead of joining the crowd of being around a star, probably go and talk to Suki? She looks like she probably needs friends right now.
Apparently I shared the brain.
No, there is a ball, but there's a different ball. The ball this year is typically more drawn with dresses and stuff, because what we're going to do with girls' night is joining with the dresses. But usually it's a social event of drinks, snacks, conversing.
Yeah, Tara?
Usually it's to celebrate with
Do you want to play? Is that what I'm hearing?
I can only imagine there'll be a plethora of food and drink, all essentially for free. That's usually how they work.
He is right. I have my own battles. As Silas. I can't always help him. Much as I want to. Alright. Go cause chaos.
That could be fun too. I mean, the break is a long
Are you doing
few
well?
weeks to spend time. Welcome back, Andraste.
I'm back just to play. I'm making sure little familiar doesn't cause too much mischief, but I did say go cause chaos, so. Stress is the only thing on my mind. Hey,
Is it a common thing for familiars to do? To cause mischief and chaos?
Sarah's been.
Frickin' frack.
Yeah.
Frickin' fuck.
And then hearing about Winter talking about the familiar union. Apparently.
Oh.
It's apparently a union.
Apparently, Zeph and Aranais and Sanctum know each other.
Oh,
So I'm not surprised if other
goodness.
familiars knew each other from before.
I guess, and it apparently seems like that the familiars unionize, and I don't think we want Terra unionizing as much as people think they
They are
should.
just a little baby. Do they ever
Exactly.
understand the context of a union?
I don't think
Last
so.
time I spoke,
Go ahead, apologies.
last time I spoke with the familiars talking about the union, they are not speaking of a workers' union, simply just a gathering of them, a group of them. Not a workers' union.
I got approval.
Yes, more or less.
The group union.
Maybe if we
Yes, I had a
actually
very
we
similar
could make
comment.
a club for the familiars. Like a daycare of sorts.
Why?
I suppose it depends. Yes, I suppose so.
You should bring this up to Sayori next time. My hands are already filled with 2 clubs already, but it could be cute to make a little daycare for them, no? A club for familiars to talk and relax.
I worry that some familiars are a little too more mischievous than others, so unsure.
Some of the other students do assist with it.
By default, to be a bit more
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
True.
That's
I
instinctual.
will also offer to assist with it, of course, along with others if they're willing to.
I may. But then again, I haven't had my own familiars. That hasn't really spurred on. I'm getting ready to.
I admit.
Getting ready to summon one though.
You should. I admit when I first saw Frickin' Fuck, it made me want to have my own. They're quite adorable. Even
Help.
if those 2 are quite obnoxious.
Help, that's Terra. The moment Terra opened, they've always C2's technically almost adopted them and almost like our own kids.
Mario will go sleep.
She might have taken a nap again. She takes them throughout the day.
Yes, I've heard many a story of familiars. Many a story.
The only time I've seen them is here. There's not too many in Pandora.
Why do people keep almost flying into the
I've seen a very interesting amount of them in my own time, and most of the ones I've seen here are either very well behaved or very, very ill behaved.
No updates.
There seems to be often a very in between.
Summoner, no?
That is
I know,
true.
for example, it is not uncommon for your familiar to be curious on their first
All
day.
my updates are
They are
things I
not from
can
all
keep to
ends, so
myself.
because of that, it is all new and curious to them.
I didn't think about that.
If you were a new area you've never been to, would you be curious yourself too?
I suppose so, but just as long as they're not bothersome. Well, some of the ones I've seen previously have threatened me before here, and I prefer not to have that happen again.
So it is on the summoner's end to work with the familiar. From how the lesson sounds, familiars are a reflection of oneself. So?
Well, I will keep that in mind if others decide to bother me.
Of course. And if some familiars are threatening you, you should bring it up to the student who summons them. It is their responsibility to keep a safe environment.
Pretty
If
much.
the familiar is willing to... Good. If the familiar is willing to threaten them and the summoner won't do anything, the summoner might take initiative then. Luckily, such familiars are too weak to do any harm. All it takes is one good kick and it is dispersed and gone. I don't recommend doing that, but if self-defense
no, I
becomes a
wouldn't.
concern, then it is very plausible for summons that are made.
Yeah, so like making people.
Again, as I said earlier, all of our first-time summons are much more frail and small. Over time, with enough mana, they may become stronger, but... Yeah.
Mine might be able to help to do the duty I have to carry. Hopefully.
But I would assume they would be, well, you would hope it'd be helpful.
Mm,
I feel like if you
you've seen what Kokori's familiar looks like, right? Little tiny
It was a
guy.
little one, right? Yes.
That's the one I might, well, not that one exactly, but something to that nature. Since apparently what I've read up is that it helps those who see spirits a lot, helps them guide with a little more purpose. Guiding, yeah, that one is meant to help those who handle the spiritual duties as guides, give them some more of a reason, and as well as also not. It's kind of, as far as I also read, is very. It's very much an exchange between you and them. It is. Yeah. It is. As I've read it, that one is specifically meant as a thing to say you will not follow or stray from the path of what you're doing, as a guide. No malice, no ill intent to a spirit, as much as they can be dangerous. It's staying to the path of neutrality. That soul, that spirit is gone, or the shell of them is. So the mistakes that they have made, the actions they have done, are not something for you to judge or be the jury and executioner for. And that is kind of what me and Kokori do. When all the spirits come around, we are non-biased. We guide them, we put them back and let them go. So they're not in pain anymore. The cycle continues.
The donut with the mucus was the other day, donut.
I would assume one like that would be beneficial for yourself as well, then.
It can be tiring. As all the people as we were warning people when the spirits were still around, that you see the last moments, you feel and experience their last little bit of thoughts, their visions, what they do.
Well, I wouldn't stop you.
And unfortunately how they perished, how they were gone.
As for couldn't stop you, let's not discuss that.
Seems very unfortunate, then. I cannot imagine.
It is not a pleasant experience, and that's why we've also told people if you're not emotionally ready or physically ready, do not try to interact with them. Find one of us who has been ready. I've always dealt with them. Back home, it's the same way. Though,
yes, well,
thankfully, there's not too many that stick around when people.
Not my first.
They fade after a while.
Sivan is awake now.
I know that there was. I believe there was a few of them out a week or two ago. At least people told me, not that I see them.
They were. They were coming from Yanxi.
If you would like me there, I'll
Perhaps they followed some of our students back.
They come here because it's a safe place. This is where nothing can really harm them, and they can't really be found that easily. They deem it as safe. And unfortunately, from what we know, that some people know that we've gotten these visions before. That's concerning because we don't want our enemies to know that we get this information. It doesn't seem like the spirits. I don't think there's anyone of our enemies that has been able to see or contact spirits.
I suppose that we know of.
That we know of. I do know that one of the visions was from the dragon themselves, or one of the enemies, and they knew about it. They said their father, not the father. There's two differences. And my question is, who is this father that they have, and how did they know?
Do you go with it? Or does it go on its own?
I suppose we'll have to find out in due time. If we do, I guess.
Only time to tell. We'll tell if we are able to gather that information.
Yes.
And I don't think we can ask the dragon directly. That'd be a dangerous plight to do.
Yes, no, that would be too easy, of course.
Too easy or too dangerous, especially with the way the dragon has been hostile. It hasn't been an easy way to see if we could even communicate with them safely.
Of course.
What in the world even counts as corruption?
Well, that's a good question. My
Actually,
current ongoing theory
Pearl.
is it deals with the aura.
Yes.
Do you mind if I pull you aside? Because I have an idea and thought, and I want to run it by you a little
I'm not
bit.
aware of, but I assume it is not the
Of course,
it is
yes.
the red one that wishes to do it with the person who died. When it got worse.
I hope I can help.
It's about what you approached me on before.
Oh, yes, of course.
The start of our conversation. I was speaking with Rowan earlier, talking about it. I feel like if we can ask Erin or a couple others, maybe everyone being able to be on the same page would be the best idea. Those who at least are aware of it. At least getting everyone who can compile the data that we've gathered from many different sources and also many different ways. And maybe at least being on the same page. Everyone who wants to try to do something instead of others who wish for it to just lay low, be hidden, and everyone succumbing to that fate.
Yeah, I certainly agree. I can at least tell you up front as well that, at least from over there, Nue and Rowan are both very well versed on it. I've spoken with them about it a lot.
I've wanted to ask about those two if there's... As I said, I want to propose this to Erin. A group that can actually, we gather information, we tell the small group. Those who want to help, they can. But those who don't and want to use this as information as a harming way, I would say against it. I know a couple people I'd like to invite, Lou being one of them, Rowan and Nue, obviously, Erin, Silas, those who we know full-on have had explicit details and things that they have been aware of with it. You and I being included on that, since...
Oh, yes, of course. And yes, Lou would be a great asset. He can tell if people have it.
And he also has told me about the countermeasures he's wanted to do with it. The runes.
Good, he's told me about that as well, yes.
Yes, and I'd say those being for in case of emergency situations, where someone has a flare-up, someone has a unfortunate outburst.
Yes. Which if I may pull you a bit farther back,
Mm-hmm.
I've already been thinking about letting know many of the nobles of Serenity that we know here, as well, from what I know, it.
I would say no. Not many know about it, but if we start letting people outside of this academy know about it, that haven't signed an NDA, haven't actually, it could get us in trouble. It could cause disasters, and from what I keep seeing, that we're not supposed to know everything yet.
Yes.
Rowan
Let me.
is a key. Amelia is a key, because they seem to have. They seem to have a stars connection.
Yes, so I've heard. At least I know about Rowan's firsthand.
Amelia also has a flower.
I was unaware. That's good to know.
Mm-hmm. There.
Let me clarify before I say anything else. I mostly just meant the ones on campus. The noble ones on campus.
I have not even told a story yet, as much as I want to. I'm concerned to tell the nobles, or many people, because it's something that would cause panic. Keeping it to a small group. There are certain people that know already about their condition.
Yes.
And it's, I feel, private information because of the... As far as I know there are 3 ways you can tell. The tears, some light mana, you've at least seen, and then the third is it possibly could be generational. So passed down from a mother to the child.
Yes.
As
I've heard the same.
Those who don't even have light magic had it.
Yes.
And that's what's concerned.
Which I'm sure many of those involved could tell you, but it is something that seems to be ravaging its way through the nobility of Serenity, which are many of them light users, making it tenfold more times more difficult to detect if someone has it.
And those of certain people being Pandoran as well. For at least...
Yes.
I'm aware of 2 people that are not light users, but they have it. I think it's generational. It's not... And that's what I'm concerned about. Knowing how it works, knowing how it spreads, what qualms as it's spreading, because there might be multiple ways, and not just the ones we already know now, being the 3.
Yes.
Solving it, because of the things I've at least talked to with Erin, of how this condition can get worse, and all it does is get worse, the more it's left.
Yes.
I can't speak with Violet's mother, because when I did, I almost put too much of limits, asking more than I should have. I made that mistake. I'm not going to make it a second time. She's a key. But she is only that.
Yes. I actually... Hetcha and I, who Hetcha is also very aware of this, have plans to speak with her, or if not with her, to investigate her prior residence in Serenity. As I was told by a star that that was a direction to go look for.
Just be very cautious. I get the feeling our red-stringed friend is also a case, and everyone here, I think, is watched heavily. So it's...
Yes.
We have to be careful what we step. This is a...
Yes, which...
Andraste.
Yes.
April, sorry. Sayori just called.
Of course.
So, I will be needing you, please.
Alrighty.
We can continue after.
We'll talk more. If you do see
Yes.
Ian, propose the idea. And if he agrees, that gives us one more step into what we can do and try to do. Instead of everyone keeping these secrets and everything being contradicting, where we don't have the full story and information. We need to have
I agree.
some sort of plan. Something.
Yes. Or at
And
least a
then-
way to warn people.
And unfortunately for me, this is not just my... I'm not doing it for myself, I'm doing it for others. I'm wanting to help. Because I know someone who I'm very close with now is the one who has the flare-ups.
Well, before you go then, I will let you know then I am doing this for many people, for those infected, for my people of Serenity. But I am also doing it for myself, as I am infected.
So am I.
Yes. So, although I obviously have selfish reasons for my own life, I wish for all of Serenity's help.
And we help
Help all
everyone.
of Serenity.
We help
Yes, we do.
everyone. And if we can solve this and somehow, someday fix it, then that doesn't just benefit us, it benefits everyone else. The even new generation that might come forward.
I agree, yes.
And that changes the tide. And it might also bring about some peace. But thank you. A lot.
Of course. Of course. There's no need to thank me. Thank you as well.
It's more of thank you for also being friendly and a friend.
Of course. Again, no need to thank. If anything, I'm happy to.
As well. And I'll probably poke the idea around to other people. See if it works.
Yes.
I have to go and be productive for Star Heraldry.
You are essentially blind to them. It is akin of those of the same bloodline or the same race as I have.
I hope telling her that wasn't a bad idea. I hope Silas is alright. Please hope he's alright. So apologies, I was talking
Oh
about...
shit. I need Silas. Was he with you? Or was he around, or is he still
He
around?
was, he's been dragged off to the student council room. They're discussing...
3 of the people that I need have been pulled into this.
What you could ask.
I need to, find Sayori, because she's the one who can do it. Lillian says she's too tired to come, so.
Mm.
Which is fine.
Is she just
Yeah,
exhausted?
she retired. She went back to the room.
Hmm.
Are
I
you guys
did.
just waiting for the thing to start, or you guys?
It's apparently a private summoning for you.
It is, yes.
Oh, so you're doing it right now. Okay, I was asking.
Well,
I know
we're
some
waiting
people-
for a few folk, but yes.
Yeah, I know some people are also waiting for a group summoning soon, so I was just
Yeah.
asking to make sure.
Yeah. It's, Sayori messaged me saying to get those who I was wanting to be there for the private summoning and all that, but 3 of them are in the meeting, and I don't have an easy way of getting there. Well, I can't technically barge in, so to speak.
Good. Okay. I was just checking it on it. Okay. Have fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I specifically need Biol more than anything because Biol has something that I need him to grab.
Hmm.
Chibi. 3 people are in the council meeting that I need.
Yes, we're trying to get them out now, but they want to keep doing fuck shit.
Tell them this is more important. Where's people want to do fuck shit? God damn it.
That sounds like a normal Tuesday here. Really doesn't.
I hate that you're not wrong. It's like they do all the fuck shit and then they like don't tell what they did.
The lack of communication can be problematic sometimes. Though then again, depending on if it's personal or not, dictates that.
Yeah.
Everyone has a little bit of secrets that they don't want to tell people, or that they don't feel comfortable. Pearl and I were discussing something similar to that just now. Serious topic, but Pearl and I can do that. When I do that, I don't really care if pupilhood, the infection, blinding lights, strength. What do you hope to gain from your summoning?
Insight into 2 potential things. 1, relating to what you'll see, that effect I was telling you about. The other is something relating to my artifact. Virtues proposed an interesting theory, and I want to see if he's potentially right. The problem is, I can only do it, as of right now, assuming that it still occurs, which is here, until I find a way of recreating this effect outside of this room.
Hi, Suki.
Hi. Welcome back. Thanks.
What, and gone to change? You went to go change?
Oh, no, I, had to do something real quick.
We're apparently, unfortunately, waiting for some people that are in the student council room. None of them.
Secrets.
It depends on what the secret is. As I was saying, some are personal, some are not, and people still keep them.
Mm-hmm. I'm very aware.
It's just, oh my, he got dragged into there.
Yeah, I know.
Those people we need, apparently, Buell and Silas are both in there.
Yep, Buell, Silas, and Aerith.
I actually spoke with Aerith before, last week. To be honest, I was voicing my concerns about the first, at least the first years that are somewhat doing dangerous things with the stars. Not that you are, meaning others.
Oh, I've heard that talk too.
Mm-hmm.
Among other certain kinds of talk too, about other things.
Oh, what did you get a talk about?
Oh, I didn't get to talk about it, I heard it.
What did you hear?
People poking into things that may or may not be problematic.
As I said,
Be problematic.
As I said, who
Not
is
necessarily star related, but adjacent, I guess. I don't know.
The people poking at issues that they really probably shouldn't poke at, but they're going to anyway. But it seems like people do that quite often here, so it's not as uncommon, unfortunately. People have very much, I've seen, made silly mistakes to do so.
I mean, things from what I've been hearing in this room that have been occurring as of late have all been the things relating to the things that we can't talk about. And people making very poor decisions.
Oh, correct. I've heard about that.
I'm hoping what I am going to be doing. Well, I need to talk about it too. Goodness.
Let's put it this way. What I'm going to do is potentially... I don't know how this is gonna go, so this is slightly concerning to me because it's going to involve something very precious to me. Which I need my brother for. But I also wanted him to be here for this anyway, so... I speak of him and he appears.
Oh my god, you speak of him and he fucking appears.
I tend to have that, convenient timing.
I could see.
Yeah.
I'm guessing
going
the
okay
other...
in there because...
Yeah.
Lots going on, that's all I can say.
Understandable. And
I'm assuming Aerith and Silas are coming.
Yes, they're on their way.
Okay. Can you pick up my you-know-what, please? I need that.
And he gone.
Yeah. Actually, Siva, since you're here, I have a couple questions to ask you out of character.
Oh, sure.
Apologies for the delay, sorry.
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're fine.
Welcome back.
Hello again.
Well, I'm gonna have a lot of questions for them later, but...
Oh, yeah. I think for now I'll hold my own questions.
Titus, I think this is a private summoning. I'm unsure.
I thought Titus was...
in this
Let me-
session, right?
No.
The first summon
The
is
story
a,
wants to have a private one.
Oh, is there private?
Yes. They wanted certain
I,
people.
I was asked to be here for this.
I was asked
Oh,
as
okay, sorry.
well.
Okay, I'll leave then.
Don't be sorry, you're fine.
You're good. You were not informed fully. No. Sarah, I'm gonna have to talk to you later about something else, but that can wait.
There's too many things.
Talking about the little meeting you guys been having up there for hours now.
I've been stuck in that room all day.
I got
I know,
dragged
my
into
pet's
it last
familiar
second
with
and
that
got hit
scene
with
the
something that I
entire
wasn't
time.
prepared for, and yeah.
I apologize for that.
It's okay. It's what you were giving me something that belonged to me. I just didn't know it was mine. I'm gonna probably have to be like.
I
"Good,
can
what the
tell.
fuck?"
Yeah, no, fair.
I can tell that it's literally been costing you, and you're tired enough as it is.
I usually do.
Are you okay, Silas?
Kinda has to.
Okay, enough, at least.
Outside of merging visions, yes.
I assume you've had more dreams lately.
I'm making sure
Sleep
he is.
hasn't been the easiest, but I try my best.
Don't need him collapse.
I don't plan for him to.
Recommend, please. Give
Sit
yourself
down.
the seat.
Sit down, please.
I've been sitting for quite a bit.
Alright, you were probably in there the whole time. I was just in there for...
Yeah, well, that's why I'm standing. I've been sat
I
all day.
yeah, I had to be carried in because I was getting two different visions, one of the outside and one inside of a meeting room. So I had someone carry me there so that I could actually not just
Star,
stumble.
is there anything that you want me to actually do here or just observe? You told me a little bit about the subject matter.
Observe for the most part, but
Understood.
I have a few things I'm trying to do with this, but we'll see what happens.
I see.
Lean against something at the very least.
I'll have it against my back. I'll be fine.
Let's see how this goes, I guess. Wish to summon and see the stars. Watch over me.
Oh, there's the thing again.
Here it is again.
Oh. Oh.
This happened last time, too.
It's relatively the same. You see Gen, you see Moon, you see Silence.
No one knew?
No one knew.
Alright. I would like to call upon Gen.
As you call it again, the entire room's going to morph and shift itself into library, different layers upon layers of books as this cloud-like female wrapped in her cloak is just kind of ping-ponging side to side before just like snapping her head towards your direction of acknowledging that you're there.
Hello?
Hello. How can I help you?
I
what do you
hope I
need, dear?
haven't caught you at a bad time. I've been looking forward to speaking with you, actually.
A lot of things are happening, and it's a lot.
I've
can I do for
heard. I did before I start
I see it
asking
hasn't improved
ask-
since
wanted to
last
ask three
week
questions.
either.
I had wanted to make a small request of you, if I may.
Again, situation.
If it is possible, and of course with your permission, I would like to take a look at something that I have here with me in this small box, while both in your presence and within this effect, if that is okay with you.
Sure, I don't think anything would happen out of it, but hope so.
Unlock it, and
I'm
again
not
would
doing
see
it.
her Starborn artifact, and she's gonna look through it. Does she see anything different while being in this effect? And
No,
or does
again,
the artifact
the
react?
most you see is just flickers of stars in her color palette of like light golds, light yellows.
Okay, so nothing new or anything like that, and the artifact does not react while being inside this bubble.
Not really, no.
Fucking music. I fucking was too loud.
I guess that answers that one. I appreciate it,
Hmm.
thank you.
As I said, I'm not doing anything, so
I still wanted to at least ask before doing so.
I mean, you pulled up this bubble in my space, so I kind of just assumed you were gonna do your own thing anyways.
This is also something I wanted to ask you about, because I don't know what this is. So that's what I wanted to mainly ask, was one of the other subjects is, if you are able to safely answer or provide insight on this, I guess the main thing I want to ask first is, if one were wanting to navigate these stars that are around us, how would one be able to do so, and would one need to look to the skies or to the land?
You said a lot of words, and you were... What? I'm sorry, you're wording it in such a fruity way that I'm having a difficulty pinpointing what exactly you're asking me.
If these stars that are swirling around us in this space right now, if one were to want to navigate them, would one need to look to the stars above or to the lands below?
I mean, I'm going to be honest, these constellations are kind of gibberish. They don't mean anything. They're none of ours, none of the Forgotten, and not even the aspects. So... I can't really give you a pinpoint, as this is just a series of stars connecting with each other, left and right.
Okay.
When I focus, I can see mine, sure, but I know what mine looks like. I can't exactly tell you to look up or down when it's really just imitating whatever it's seeing. Though I'm assuming you don't see that, you just see different moving star pods.
I just see stars of gold and blue swirling around me, this effect, and the lines that are bouncing.
So you're seeing only what it's making, which is again gibberish. I can see mine because it's what I am. It's picking up what I'm seeing of what I am. I'm in here, you're in my domain, so it's picking up what I'm here. It's, in lack of better terms, it's imitation. It's imitating that I exist, so it is making what I know I exist as. Because it's in my bloody space. But you're not. You're not us, in lack of better terms. So it's kind of just what it is, gibberish. It's imitating me, but at the end of the day, it's just gibberish.
I see. Strange then. Alright. I guess to follow up, because this is something I've never seen before, and well, I guess you kind of did provide a bit of insight for it, but my mother, Crescent, did say that I got better at doing this. But I've never seen this before. I don't know what this is. I don't know how I'm creating this.
You do know how your race works, right?
To a degree, it just depends on what you're implying with it.
If you do not have that, your artifact on your person, and you never go back and put whatever you do, let's say you put your artifact for whatever bloody reason in his bedroom, right? You leave it there.
do nothing with it. It's fucked off. Then if we go over here and you break up with your partner for whatever fucking reason, right? Major event for you.
Right.
You never put it over here. This stays over here. You're away from it. You will forget it. After a series of years, boop, gone. Off to forgotten.
Okay.
But if you do, you can be apart from your artifact as long as you record it of what you did. But if you didn't do that, for whatever reason may be, gone. Or the other factor, which is, if it got damaged and repaired. It doesn't always guarantee that all your memories stay intact.
As far as I am aware, my artifact has never been damaged or repaired. So,
I haven't looked at your file, so I wouldn't be able to tell you yes or no.
I guess the last question that I have for you is, do you know if this bubble effect is actually providing something like between our connection together or anything like that? Like, is there like a stability effect or anything?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. Again, it's kind of in my space. So it's kind of like looking at a lot of dust in a part of your room. If there's like items inside the dust, I have to focus onto it. But for overall, it's just. I also don't delve too much into these effects. You're also catching at an unfortunately very bad time. Some of my books have been burnt or damaged, so I'm figuring that out. But right now, I wouldn't be able to tell you what this is doing, because I'm also managing 4 other things. But
No, I appreciate your answers though, nonetheless. I do apologize for, interrupting you when...
You're fine. This has happened quite a few times this week anyways. You're fine.
I still feel bad regardless, and I hope you're able to find answers for what has happened, because that saddens me.
Things come, things go, but I wish I was told when things were being removed from my records. Usually they are. They haven't been this time around, so figuring that out. Nevertheless.
I won't take up many more of your time then.
Of course.
Thank you.
Till
It was
next
good
time.
meeting you. Till next
You as
time.
well.
Take care again.
With an 11, a good chunk of your mana goes almost to half, just a little bit off from half. You're not casting for a good bit. You should take a little sit and relax for a while.
I see, not even a week later, it seems that they haven't gotten much answers about the reason behind all their records being messed with. It's the same thing was happening when I summoned them last week.
Which isn't a good sign.
Like I said, she had said at the time it was books on things like pupils and even one of
Feels like half my mana's
one of the land, one of the nation books was altered or missing.
That is not a good sign.
I tried trying to focus on that emotion or feeling for when I created that. Nothing. Not this time, at least.
We'll try and figure something out.
But I looked through it. I didn't see anything different. Both through the eyepiece and outside of it. Nothing. So maybe it's not that, or maybe it has to not be in a domain.
Maybe.
Which means I have to figure out how to create this outside of this room. Well, she did provide some interesting insight, but still.
I mean, it was kind of how Destiny tried to explain to me a better way to get used to using an artifact that I clearly have some muscle memory of using, but not actually any memory of it. See if you can find something that would be an analog for it that can be a stand-in to try to get used to the idea of bringing forth something that you can visualize until it encompasses the idea of what you actually are trying to do.
Actually seeing it in person, and from her words, it sounds like rather than you requesting them to come to here, you go there instead. And the bubble basically makes you safe when entering. Now, in terms of what it does, I'm not sure, but she was saying you were in her space rather than...
I know you guys want to talk,
Yeah,
but I do have
we
an
should-
argument.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, thank you, Mother.
I'm gonna go drop this off and then
Paintbrush
I have
grabbed.
some things to do.
Okay, we can talk about this later. Yep.
Paintbrush. Don't forget your paintbrush.
Something from later, probably not today. Just want to let you know what
Isiva.
happened up there. So...
I don't think she heard you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Apparently I'm a world traveler.
He might be on whisper.
Also,
I was.
So I will
we
already
need to figure out what that all
I will already
entails.
say that I already know the conversation.
Understood.
You,
just need to figure out.
everyone forgets that I have fox familiars, and one likes to say I'm a particular shadow.
Fair enough. But yes, I might need some help figuring out how broken this thing is.
Hello everyone, can I get Mizuki, Nikos, Kokiri, and Koa to the star room, please? Thank you.
More mysteries to leave and find answers later. I think that's tends to be what the stars do, especially when they can't answer fully.
It provides some insight, at the very least. So we got not
Some.
a net zero, it's something.
Mm-hmm. You weren't left with
Question
nothing.
is,
In my honest opinion, I feel like you probably should have asked them if there is anyone that would know.
Yeah.
I should have. I didn't. Mine gets a little weird when you're up there. You don't think of those particular types of questions when you need to sometimes. Anyways, you were saying, Silas.
Which part?
You mentioned about the fact of that she said that I was actually in her domain.
Well, in terms of actually being in it, I'm unsure on how it works. I've only been in 2 myself, and those were in dreams rather than that. So my assumption is whatever that you make is allowing you to step into theirs, and you are taking space for yourself to be there. Now, again, in terms of the specifics, whether it makes the connection better or what, I am unsure, at least in terms of looking at it. But that's what I first guessed, especially off of her words. Which is a good thing, I would think, seeing as I don't think anyone else really inserts themselves, seeing as we bring them here, normally.
I'll be back.
That's true.
Now, what that means or does for us, that's to be seen and found out, but it's still good information to know. If you are, I guess in this case, intruding onto their domain, there could be benefits to that. But it's more of just a test and find out thing than it is anything else.
Yeah.
And it sounds also like that thing can be a protective barrier for them. So.
Potentially.
Actually.
Here's the thing,
A lot of
too.
unknowns revolve around it.
I was just going to say.
One thing that we didn't technically get the confirmation on is whether or not this happened before or after.
Yep.
But she did make a note of something. If I hadn't given the memories to my artifact, I wouldn't have it after the fall. But if it was from before, then I technically wouldn't have them to begin with. But, which is why I'm wanting to... Forgotten is one of those on my list to speak to, because that would probably also provide a little bit more insight on that end.
Just be careful with Forgotten. Or at least ask Ryga, actually. He seems to know a lot more about Forgotten than most.
And regarding this, try not to overthink too much. As much as it is nice to ask for answers, if you overthink too much, the next time you go, you might not be so careful with your questions. You might spiral into that in pursuit of knowledge, which I'm sure just the 3 that you asked, you felt the repercussions for. You could only imagine what happens if you do more.
Of course.
Like what happened last week with Ian.
These were questions that I kind of had prepared mentally with.
I'll tell you later.
Because I had spoken to him before today,
Of course.
and he and I believed that if there was anything to be gained from it, the way that those were worded would have hopefully provided a bit more than...
Unfortunately, I have seen Ultimedia Time someone agree. Apologies. Someone agree to answer only or ask only 3 questions. To which then, when they receive an answer, they proceed to ask 2 more. And then they continue the conversation. And
It seems like
they
the
aren't
long.
feeling too good.
Seems like with questions asked, the more questions you do ask, the more mana it's going to take to exchange that.
Yes. And it also depends on the question asked itself. Depending on if the answer is heavy or if it's lighter in terms of what it might be or perspective, it also drains more. So I might ask what's their favorite color, and that might not seem like a whole lot, but if I ask them instead, give me your backstory, that will come at a much heavier cost due to the depths of it.
Yeah, then just give me the thought of then that's what happened here in the last week. I think he had summoned a star, and he was asking a lot of heavier personal questions pertaining to more on the family side.
Once you start delving a bit deeper outside of simple surface level things, that's when it starts to really drain you the most. That is also why it's more dangerous and why we try to limit it to 3.
Unless you're a pupil of that specific star.
And even then.
I think so too. It just didn't help with timing with poor Gen because of everything that had happened. So I don't think that... I think that if there was... I think her mind was very much distracted on certain things too, so that probably also played a part in it. But at the very least, we got a few things out of it, and that's what matters.
Any information is useful information.
Exactly. And it's also, she did make a note of, with our artifacts, that if it's not put into the artifact, it's not there. But because of Viol, I don't have to worry about that because I have a special rune for that. One that he made. And I just... Everything that I'm experiencing here and now is immediately being put into my artifact. I don't have to put anything into it.
That's
So I
actually
have
kind of
that.
interesting.
Yes, which is why I gave it to Biol, because Biol has it in a very safe place right now.
My question is why do that all of a sudden though? Unless you don't.
Funnily enough. I was
talking about virtues after you and yours went into the heraldry last week, and I started talking to him. He was asking me about my experiences here and stuff like that, but I also brought up the subject of that effect. Sorry, Violet. That effect and my artifact. Specifically, that effect, again, never seen that before. It's only ever been present, now twice, doing this. I also informed him of what I was seeing inside of my artifact, or rather, a lack of what I was seeing. Biol got curious because I was seeing what looked like shapes, runes, symbols, something, I don't know what, inside of my artifact. Which you saw, it's a sextant. I can look through it. And that's what I saw, was that. But I can't make heads or tails of it. It doesn't make sense to me.
And
Biol
with-
got curious. He wanted to see if I could copy down what I was seeing. I tried doing so. When I did, my writing hand and my head got a stinging sensation. Not a sharp one, but enough to be noticeable. Then, whatever I was seeing inside the artifact got blurry. And it
Similar.
stopped the moment I put the quill down.
Similar to what happened. A little incident in the library. Little Lyra. Connected maybe to Forgotten. Maybe? A Forgotten port.
Potential.
I told Biol this. He got curious. He made her a special request to look through my artifact. And given at that point in time I had gotten to know him very well, and I trusted him given the fact that he put that rune on my artifact. It's just something of a great deal of trust to do because those things are literally the embodiment of us.
Yeah, given to what Gen had said, they are something that contain everything of you, technically.
Yes. Biol then took a look. He
It's similar to what Cookedy is.
saw
and
something.
other things.
He saw, in his words, a figure. Not able to make out details, could not tell if it was humanoid, beastkin, whatever, male, female, nothing. It was just a figure in the distance. Standing against what looked like a galaxy of stars. The figure shifted from blue to gray, and then faded away. A moment later, another image appeared to him of that figure dancing through the stars before fading away. He then felt that same stinging sensation I did, and the same blurriness, which faded as soon as he stopped viewing.
The idea for that would be then that you saw a glimpse of Forgotten, and if it made the same effect.
You said they were
I don't know.
dancing.
Yes. That was his words. I cannot see this. I've never seen that in my artifact. But Biol saw it.
Dear, does it relate to a vision?
No. Just curious.
That's why, when I talk to Virtues about this, given what a sextant is used for, which is for naval navigation, by utilizing the alignment of the stars and the horizon while at sea to chart courses to navigate. And then, given what I explained with what I had seen, as well as that effect, he wondered if perhaps something different would appear or be seen or whatever if I put the two together. Because normally, I would have had no reason to do so, and especially because if that effect only appeared during heraldry, I would not be able to do so, except coming here to do that, or knowing about heraldry in the first place. of which, if I did, I don't know. But that's what I was trying to do. And that's why I asked permission from Gen before I did something. But I saw nothing. No change. Nothing on the artifact, nothing in the artifact, nothing. Which is why I then proposed, if it does do something, if it was not in the heraldry room, but outside of it, if I can recreate that effect, maybe then it might do something.
Could.
But I was trying to remember or try to determine an emotion or a feeling when that bubble was created.
What if...
Nothing.
What if you used your sextant to navigate with the stars? And if that's the case, in theory, you would navigate to the stars, allowing your bubble to potentially re-emerge.
I could try.
Because if it's meant to be naval navigation, similar, yes. Now, that's a fetch, of course, but it's not impossible to think that if you attempted to do it in that manner, it's technically like the same of communing with the stars in that way. This is technically our navigation to them. We just have the right words to say. But if you did it a bit more natural, rather than having a room dedicated to it, it's not impossible to think that you might place yourself potentially talking to them if you navigated to them, if you catch my drift.
Right.
The same if I were to paint one. If I painted one, I would get the image of them. And in theory, if I have the image, I can technically attempt to speak to them in there.
That I didn't know you could do. Shocking.
I did it unintentionally once, and I had to force myself into remembering the location, and I managed to arrive back to it. Because I had the image. Which is why I'm thinking if you did yours with a similar mindset, but obviously more attuned to its navigational rather than mine of painting, it's not impossible to think that it might work similarly.
Maybe it might be worth it. It's worth pursuing. I just would not be able to do it while in the grounds, per se. Well, I could,
Not
but...
necessarily right, because remember, you're navigating to the stars. And sure, sometimes you can use them as the way to get there, but if you need the imagery, you have someone who can paint it.
I also did one other thing too before going up and activating the ritual. I took a look up in the swirling stars above again. Remember how I told you I saw 2 constellations?
Mm-hmm. We talked about
Still the same. It's still the same 2.
So the moon and one other that you don't know about.
Crescent and Helios.
You've got confirmation from that.
Yes, no, I know Helios is. Yeah, I got confirmation from Mother. Sayori specifically, not Crescent. But no, there are 2 constellations that I see up in that swirling dome above. It's Crescents and Helioses.
Then I would say, if you're going to test it, start with trying to make the image yourself in your head when navigating to them. If that doesn't work, let me know and I can paint it for you. If I paint it for you, I'd have to be careful, because sometimes trying to use my magic and shaping it to one of them can sometimes attract unwanted attention. But if it might help you, if we can get it approved, I'd be willing to do it for you. And we can give this theory a bit more of a test than outside of just doing it in there. You might have a bit more portable access.
Well, definitely would be with Crescent then, not Helios, for obvious reasons. But...
yes.
That... It's strange because none of my siblings ever have seen any of the other constellations in the stars above like that. I'm the only one who sees them, and I don't think any of you have seen such constellations up in the swirling stars above.
No.
I've seen one, but they're restricted, is the best word I can say.
Mm.
They had a little bit more freedom when I saw them.
We can definitely look in. Any of you have.
It is worth a shot.
It is.
And if I'm wrong with my, granted, a bit bold of a theory, but if I'm correct, then, well, we might have your answer. If not, then trial and error.
Exactly. I mean, it's all I really can do at this point, so. Not surprised he's the first to arrive.
Yeah, he's a bit punctual.
He is. Although I hope he doesn't do what he did last week.
If he does, it bites him in the ass.
It did, but it almost
He
took
knows
a lot
better.
of. I know. He did a lot. It took a lot of his mana, though. He said that he.
I'm sure he knows what he's getting into, and more than likely what he wants to ask. So I will leave that to him. If I need to manage him afterwards, then I will. But until then, I'll leave him to it. Well, I've been inside a bit too long today, so I'm gonna go at least get outside. If you wish to continue this conversation, we may. But I'd like to at least get some fresh air.
I mean, if you want to continue it, by all means, so I don't mind.
It's up to you. I don't mind either way.
Well, let me change out of this stuff, and I'll meet you outside. Thank you for being there. Appreciate it.
All you have to do is ask.
In this case, it was better for you to see with your own eyes than me trying to describe what the hell it is.
It is definitely hard to describe, so I don't blame you for that. And I'm glad I was here for it.
Are you gonna be staying here?
No, wait. I'll probably, when they call for the other group, because I know Celeste's in there and I want to be there for her, so.
When your group gets called up, I'll come in. Oh. I'm tired. I think I'm more mentally than physically tired.
Yeah? Doing alright?
I've been checking up on people, including yourself, for the past 2 weeks. And I've been having a stressful talk. For one, I was talking with Pearl about the blinding lights infection. We're kind of wanting to propose some things and talk to Erin about it. And talk to some others about it. We want to maybe try to gather those who know about it and lay all the information we have on the table for it. So that everyone knows. At least everyone's on the same page.
I see.
That's why I pulled Pearl off to the side. She's actually wanting to help with this. And she sees it as a good idea. Instead of everyone running off and figuring it all out on their own. Because that so well has helped some people. And the secret is something that I don't think people should be keeping so close unless it's pertaining to personal and more family-oriented that they don't want to speak about. I'm not doing this for my own. I've told her I'm not doing this for my own sake. This is for others, not mine. Is that wrong to actually say that. I don't want to do something for myself, even though I have the same affliction.
No. In reality, you gotta do what you need to do to help them.
There's not much I can even do, Vicky. Even she told me that. It's not just him. It's Elwyn. It seems like it's Erin. Pearl told me she was too.
Pearl's infected? Great.
The list is getting worse. And that's what I mean. No one is on the same page, and no one has a plan or any idea how we can fix this. The only person I think has some idea and some plan is in that room. And I know he's trying to figure it out all on his own because that's what he wants to do, but for goodness sakes, it seems like he's even stuck in walls. And now that we know that there's some way connected to the Forgotten Court, it's gotta be something. And if anything, if I can't fix it, then I'm damn well wanting to bring people together. At least trying to get everyone on the same page. Everyone having the same knowledge that anyone else does, and that we can actually figure something out. Instead of letting that issue fall to the wayside and everyone forget about it when it's not just in here that people are suffering. They're suffering out there. And suffering probably in Pandora and Serenity. Or even more places that we don't know about. And I think I'm tired of seeing people suffer like that. Or at least seeing people suffer like that in general. Or in any way. And I know I'm probably way over my head. And that what I'm talking about is so naive. Damn it, someone has to do something. And there probably are people that are able to do something. I just want to be able to help them.
No, I get that.
Isn't that kind of what I'm trying to do? To fix my home in some way. And the more connections I help build, maybe it can come back to fix things. Maybe there's some way that there's benefits. Not for me, but for others. It's like you with your people. Like you with you. But it's so much weight that it's so hard to carry.
I know, but again, you're doing what you can. There's only so much that you can do. So try not to put that weight on yourself, okay?
I'm just not going to
You're-
do what Elwyn's doing and sit by and wait for it to just take him.
Ellen's living the life he possibly can. He's not.
But he has directions he can go. As he said, he can take Ascension's trial. I heard something from
He
you.
doesn't know if he wants to do that yet.
But it will help him in
He's
some
still
way.
figuring it out. I know. But taking a trial is not always the right course of action.
Aaron told me some things are happening with people. I know what's happening. People's. And one was even my very own. Aaron told me that that our fun little red strings and the consequences are trying to find them. And that makes me so hesitant to even want to be a pupil of someone. If you're just going to have a target on your back.
You need to have a reason to be a pupil. I had a reason to find myself, or what I want to do, what I want to be. I don't regret becoming a pupil. Faye has helped us in way more ways than I can imagine.
But if we go outside this campus, if we go out to those battlefields, there is now going to be the higher risk that you're the one taken. That you or Erin or others are the first ones to go. And he told me he had such a hard time even. He almost died fighting one of them. What says that about the others?
Do you mean the pupils of fate?
Fate. Consequence.
Red Allied, got it.
He said what had happened to some of them already. And he barely managed to save one of them. But that person was tortured almost to death. I don't want that fate for you. I don't want that to happen to anyone here.
I have a destiny I must keep following. I'm not
Aaron's
just
in
going
there.
to lie down.
Sorry if I troubling you, do alright?
I am fine.
Erin is in there. So.
Oh, that explains. Alright, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Sorry for intruding.
Don't be.
I am worried just about you. And about others now. Well, I was worried for Erin. And he had to fight them.
I suppose. I'll keep my head on a swivel like I always do. Thinking about the future and a possible fate for us all is what fate wants. Keep moving forward and making our destiny is what fate is not expecting.
I'm just worried about losing you.
Do you know anyone with dark mana that's around nearby?
Dark
Silas?
mana.
I thought he was around. No. That does not sound like it's a good thing.
Something's happened.
Yes. And find someone with dark mana.
Yeah, talking to people.
It might not be that important. You never know.
Kieran, Suki came to check up on them.
I'm happy you understand my predicament.
I just did.
They should really tell me why.
It may involve one of our
I could've said
professors.
no.
It may involve one of our professors, Rowan.
What?
It may involve one of our professors because it's the only one that was in there.
Well, I don't know. What the... Okay. What the hell is going on?
Can you give her dark mana? So, you're going to die in a couple minutes if you don't.
As he has a reason, yeah, she's depleted of dark mana, bordering on to none.
Oh. Take what you need. I haven't cast much today. You don't look so good.
To be honest.
Yeah. Yep. Think you're good.
Probably best idea right now to sit down, Professor.
Huh?
Sit down, please. Or lie down.
Yeah. Come on. I got you. Come sit down, please.
Thank you, Rowan.
You're outside
Yeah,
of any
that's
critical
fine.
zone. You have enough in yours. You're at about half. what you normally
Yeah,
are.
I feel about half. I'm a little tired, but I'm fine.
Is it bold of me to ask what happened?
Heraldry.
No, what happened?
I could have guessed that, obviously.
Heraldry that there was a bit of a wager put on it.
Oh boy.
So the results ended poorly. And I was the only one in the room. So I ran looking for anyone that was dark and not a fusion.
Ah.
Good idea.
Yeah. Well, they should be fine. Now.
They should be. They're out of the critical area now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Rowan.
I know I didn't give much of an explanation.
I understand your urgency now. If you'd forgive my frustration.
No, it's fine. I didn't know how long it was going to take in order to find someone that could separate and give pure dark.
Yeah. Kind of urgent.
And it's concerning of what risks they were willing to take to deplete almost all of it.
Didn't know it was going to be like this. This can happen with any heraldry. Even with experience.
Understood then.
Not up for us to control, really.
Well, now that I'm here.
Better, Professor?
Yeah. Very late.
You want me to grab a mana potion? That might help too.
Yes, please.
Maybe water.
I'll grab both. Mana potion.
Hello, everyone. If you are part of Group 1 for Star Heraldry, please start heading to the ritual room.
Goodness gracious, Silas, could you at least have told me which drawer it was? This one. Oh, grab. I think there's water. I'll just grab it from the kitchen. Andrew's more worried about, like, others comparative to this.
That's their problem.
Like the big ones, yeah. Some people don't see, but people are like, oh, what is this?
Mana potion.
List.
Mana
Was
potion first.
well, was Allie
Thank
on
you.
that list?
No.
Right?
He was not.
Water. Glass of water.
Okay.
Take the taste away.
What list?
The star list. For Finnick.
Oh. No. Not for him.
Oh, it's been a while.
What do I say? It's been the second time.
Take your rest.
Channel your men into the podium first.
If you need more, just come find me or others. The Valkyrie.
Have you?
Are
It's my
you
second
yelling?
time.
Do you see the
Yeah,
podium?
you're yelling.
Hold their hands aside.
Feels like I'm getting tired. I'm stealing Silas. I really am. I just need a break. I need a moment. It's home by the training area. So that is what I planned to find him for. I was going to come and steal you, actually.
Oh yeah? What are you stealing me for?
First,
What's wrong?
just weeks. And then people meeting me left, right, and center.
Well, don't play like too hard.
You're the one you're the one that's also been stolen for several.
Yeah, that turned into more than I expected it to.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like we both need a break. Right now, at least.
I could definitely use one, but I need to go use the bathroom first, so if you used to mingle a little bit before.
I will be near Christian and Zula statue then.
The statues?
Yeah, by the garden. I had to quickly run. My urine was running off. Because unfortunately, Professor almost ran out of dark.
How?
Sorry, Audrey.
What exactly did they do?
Unsure and not something I'm quick to question. That's why they were looking for someone that,
Well, that's fair.
They were looking. Aaron was looking for a straight up replacement, so that.
I know. He came by the person.
I went into the Valkyrie room and grabbed a mana potion for them. They're fine. They just need time to cover that.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom, so I'll be back.
I'll be in the garden.
Yeah. Alright, I'll see you there in a moment.
I'm so casual, I guess. If I have to, I'll steal him off to the balcony room so no one bugs us. Probably be the better option. Actually, I'm going to quickly. I think I'm going to change my clothes for a little bit. At least get out of the uniform. I've been listless all day. Something other than my own school uniform. Nice, maybe, to relax in the garden, take a walk, maybe. Or steal him into the Valkyrie room. Maybe the library. Not many people have gone there. I think that's enough Star Heraldry for one day. Maybe try and make sure he just relaxes. Both of us have been stressed. And others are too. Seem to be where I'm mostly having my talks nowadays. I question what always. I'm gonna figure out about those miracles. There's something important to them. That and the Edelweisses. My notes on miracles are different. I didn't have one on miracles. From my notes earlier before, miracles are highly sought after as something. I actually need to grab my notes for miracles. I have so many notes. Where's my floral document? There it is. I've been growing with the Pandora means the mana discharge and being almost like the blood of Kristen. That's why I don't think I want to ever try and just start experimenting with these flowers. That seems rude and probably is very, very harmful to them. Notes, I need to keep looking in that book. From what I can recall, that they are literally things capable of having help with spirits. They are focus components. There's gotta be something that's different about them. I'm questioning now what I could ask. My head hurts as well. Let's spoken and talk with the others. Not a surety. That and also the uncertainty of what's going on. I said something relating to the Star Charms. Something relating to Star Charms. Something relating to that whole debacle. Suki might be right on that. Am I worrying about the fate that might befall others? I should stop worrying about the fate that befalls others and trying to help with figuring it out myself. After all, if I don't worry about my fate in some way, then I will certainly something wrong will happen. And then what? My fate changes. Thankfully, it seems we can think and talk about it here. Maybe I'm worried about his fate more than anything. Gosh, Andra, you sound like a child. She's right when she means focus on what I can do. And make sure my own path is fine. Is my own path fine? Can my own path be fine? And I've been thinking on that so many times sometimes. How many times have I talked about my path being unclear? What if I'm not seeing the right thing? I'm trying to figure out a song. Maybe I'm thinking too far into this. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, hi. No. Oh no. Have you tried everything? And it's hard to hear you. Yes, please. Yes.
The void is not being so kind to me right now. I'm probably going to tap out.
Okay. Then I'll see you back in your room. I will see you back in your room. Take care, alright?
I'll try. I can only take care of you with me.
Damn, no, Ronan. Damn, I was really wanting Andrew to ask about, certain things. Who's he talking to? Oh, Aura. Oops. Aura got him. Well, if he's going to turn in for the night, I might want to. I'll turn in, but try and walk around so I'm not stuck in my own head. Amani seems like he is too. Hmm. Ow. Focus, Andra. It's what you're doing right now that's more important. Damn, I wanted those two to have a moment. Fuck. Oh well. And just gonna go walk around probably. She does not want to stay by herself because that usually leads to her overthinking a lot, so. I hope so. I hope Ronan can get his shit working. No. If he can get his shit working, that'd be good. No. It's okay. They'll have more moments. God, I should probably put a text channel like thing in there. So like, you could see a lot of the text chats. I will warn probably for people who are gonna see it, it's gonna be spicy a little bit. Yeah, because when Andrew and Silas are alone, there's a little bit of spice. Just a little bit. I'm not sure if I want to turn in or I want to actually go watch the Star Heraldry stuff. I could watch, or I could just go hang out. I might go do the hanging out. Sandra right now is not really wanting to focus on Star Heraldry. As much as it would probably help her and she'd be able to learn some stuff, it's just kind of for her, like, eh. Investing too much can be a danger and investing too little, so she's kind of always trying to put a balance on it. It's always just walking around, looking at things, trying to figure things out. Hi.
If you still wish to talk, I'm just going to go get something more comfortable on.
Go ahead. I'd love to talk.
Yes.
Sign
it.
If you do see Aaron, maybe we could grab him for it, depending on it.
I was speaking with him earlier and before he was taken for business, and I saw him briefly here before he immediately flew away again. So
there was a situation that happened with that.
I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
I
Go get something
I'm going to
comfortable.
get
Go.
Unless you'd like to walk and talk with me, or you can stay here.
We can walk and talk. Unfortunately, I was going to steal Silas for a bit, but unfortunately.
I saw him here just briefly.
Yes. He may or may not be turning in for the night, so I'm. That and. That man's been dragged around all day today.
Yes, I don't know exactly what's happening, but I've seen a bit of it.
For as far as I know, visions, and it's something relating to star charms, apparently.
Yes, although it's none of my business.
It's none of mine, but it involves my significant other, so I would love to be told at the very least by him, but it seems like it's personalized business.
Perhaps it's something in due time you'll learn. I have
More
no
than likely.
stake in the matter, I suppose, so.
I think the only one that gets the most visions is him, so. He's been getting them every night this week.
Oh dear. Yes,
I was going to say, and I'm one of the few people that can actually make sure he gets a full night. He's calm around me.
It's a good thing you're around then.
He seems to like my cold all the time, even though it's probably the most dangerous for him. Since he's dark, I'm light, you know, that my mind's fusion, so is his.
Well, I suppose, opposites attract in some cases.
I think that's more real than you realize.
Oh, really?
Yes, in a weird way.
Oh.
Although we have some similarities more than opposites. I think the only opposite is our elements. We both enjoy to learn and to try and help others in any way we can. Even if that includes overworking ourselves. We're also both deep thinkers, it seems. We both get stuck on our heads.
Well, okay. I was going to say the overworking part, and you fit right in here with the rest of the students here, I suppose.
More
Seems to be a trait
than
many of us share here.
more than some. With the important fortune expectations of home, I kind of have to sometimes.
Well, in my own ways, I certainly understand that. May I ask what your elements are then? I know you announced it during our Vanguard when we were first doing introductions, but I can't exactly remember. Oh.
Oops, we both hit the button.
Oh, yes. Alright. Cool. Dangerous. Alright, there we go. Too much mana.
Too much mana! I'm light and ice. I'm a fusion. I can't really split mine.
Well, I share that sentiment.
And so is...
light and light.
So is Silas, unfortunately.
He is dark and...
He is dark and water, so he makes the ink.
Dark and water. I see. Well, it's good that both of your elements aren't clashing, I suppose. Then.
And the clashing one is the light and dark, and that probably will always be that. Not a bad thing,
Yes,
though.
well, but yeah, well, no, it's certainly not a bad thing. I've made quite a good number of friends here who are our elements clash quite a bit. Mizuki, for example,
Same
she's
thing.
the exact opposite of my fusion as well. Yes. She is dark and water, and I am light and lightning, and neither of them tend to blend very well.
I'll wait out here.
Yes, I'll be out just shortly. I'm very skilled at putting dresses on.
Damn. Ronan fucking died. I was gonna say probably restarting his computer might help him.
Right, we can be off.
I'd prefer
Thank you for.
clothes like this so I'm not used to dresses.
Well, most are not. And I certainly do not recommend them to everyone, but it's all I really know.
I don't wear them unless it's something formality. Like, a comfortable outfit would be just something with armor a little bit. Something loose or typing. I can dig the stairs. It's hard.
I can go up and down small amounts of stairs rather well. This many are, how do I say, horrible for hooves.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense why.
Yes, hooves are not made for stairs in the first place. Luckily, I'm very accustomed to them.
The amount of stairs that people I think I've had to walk is daunting, and I will still walk them.
Oh my, don't get me started with Yanshi. The amount of stairs in that arena was an affront to everyone, really.
I think it was appropriate for an arena since everyone can sit on the stairs, I think.
Well, but even just the walk up to it from the outside area where we had to walk up and down, that was... I can see why so many people... It is a place of pain and fighting, and they get it right to you as on your walk up, even if you're not participating.
To me, I think it was...
I digress.
To me, I think it was nice to see another culture's way of doing things. The fights seem also, at least from what we were aware of, the fights, at least on the upper ground, were reasonable, and it seems like all the fighters were very well respecting of the rules in the game. So.
Yes. And I'm certainly happy to indulge myself in other cultures. I have never left really the city that I lived in ever without this school. So
I'm in that same boat.
It's been very nice.
I've never seen any other Van Isles besides Torah. So going to these other nations is, to me, fun. It's in a way. You learn about something new you don't get to learn about. Neptune was my worst nightmare, though. And I will continue to keep saying that. I'm highly thalassophobic, so I am... I don't like the deep ocean. Deep water.
I understand, yes. So the nation of vast, nearly infinite ocean is...
Not only that, but facing your fears head on to be ordered to jump into the ocean, because it's the only way in or out. I was not happy with that, but I did it anyway, and I don't want to do it again.
I hope you are never asked to do something like that ever again.
I will look at my commanding officer and say, are you sure about this?
Yes, well, good thing I wasn't there. I don't know how to swim.
I had to learn how to swim. I liked learning how to swim, though. That was nice. It was not bad.
Oh, that's good. That's good. I know it's a very important skill, but when you live in a country of plains and mountains, there's not really any bodies of water.
I live in a country with dense forests and, rough terrain of forests. I'm gonna say that.
Yes. And with all due respect, I've heard of some very, terrifying monsters that live in the waters of Pandora.
I've only heard small legends. Small legends and rumors.
That's all I've heard as well.
I've heard only some things from, like, slightly Bermuda, because Neptune and Bermuda, close by. Pandora.
Yes.
But yeah, Koa? Oh, okay, bye, Koa.
Alright.
Whatever you'd like to say, because I know this could be a long, privated conversation. If it's by any chance, I'd like to also switch topics once in a while. If you'd like to learn about Pandora, if it intrigues you that much, I don't mind talking about it. Lived though, my life.
Oh. I would love to. How about we go head toward the garden? It's very nice over there, I suppose.
That is.
Yes, no, I would love to. I've everything I've ever known about Pandora was just through the books of my family's archives.
Summon Pandora.
Yes, yeah, we were just talking about my eagerness to learn about it.
Ooh.
Permission of it, then wouldn't mind possibly taking it.
Oh, well,
Amelia helped me put it together.
Looks very nice.
I like it.
It's very nice.
It looks very airy.
You are reminding me of my mother.
It's nice to wear this because it's not my school uniform, which is like kind of iffy to be wearing after doing 3 fucking stars technically.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that.
Also a meeting that made my brain want to fucking fizzle. I'm very sore right now.
Then go rest.
Then go relax.
Go relax.
Yes.
Take your time.
I just got dragged to go talk about
Go
something.
go to the hot springs, probably the best idea.
I'm good. I'd rather not get this one over.
And actually, as I said, that reminds me of my mother and how she wears her outfits, as people have seen on Horror's Eve.
Yes, very, with all due respect, revealing.
That's kind of why I chose differently, to not be as revealing, but more decent, I guess you could call it.
Well, I certainly appreciate that. Not that I have any issues, of course. It's just differences of the way we grew up, I suppose. But I certainly appreciate it.
Yes, and to me, I've not grown up in the hush and noble way that normal people should. I was born in the slums, so I should be wearing something similar like that, but I am not.
Well, I suppose now, luckily, you can wear whatever makes you comfortable. And I would never, with all due respect, of course, to everyone, I would never wish the pompous. Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah.
I thought you saw me when I went like this.
I looked away because you scared me. Apologies.
Did you need
Just
something,
got done
Zara?
with my star summon.
Oh, how'd it go?
Well, the summoning went fine, but when I got no new stars, but consequence was Death gripping his sword. Yeah, I don't think he's happy with me.
I don't think he's
mean,
happy with anyone.
Well, I helped kill his blessed dragon, so...
Yeah. That did
I
bad.
summoned Dionysus, so that was nice.
Mm.
I wish I had better questions saved up, but turns out I'm one of his favorite because I remind him of my mom.
Ah, alright. That makes more sense.
Not too bad of a thing.
Not much else in terms of questions. They were just kind of nothing. But I don't mean to interrupt what you two were discussing.
We're talking about home.
No, but yes, especially I was about to say that I would not, despite being of said growing up, I would never wish the royal pompous lifestyle upon anyone. Really, it is very difficult.
The noble like that lifestyle sounds like it's stressful, and as far as I've been experiencing it, it is. It is very stressful.
Yes.
Kind of, I guess, in a way, I'm kind of glad with my status. It's, it's not really that high up, but it's, it's not commoner, I guess.
Yes, a fair middle ground.
That's kind of where I think I'm sitting at. Yes, councilwoman's daughter. Yes, expectations. However, she's letting me choose what I want to do. I don't have.
I feel like you're slightly above me in that regard, because my family is, aside from being an orchard grower, which is not really that much of a thing.
I had an option to choose to be a successor if I wanted to. I didn't have to.
We're more martial in the terms of nobility.
That's kind of a little bit where Silas is at. His family is in charge of a lot of the borders between the two nations. He's the only exception and difference from his family, though.
Yeah, we have a lot of border watch in our family. Though, of course, with me not being there, I'm not really following in that footsteps. But my brother's doing pretty well. He's a captain.
I mean, it's not a bad role either. It's a pretty highly respected role, even.
Well, I'm kind of like not anywhere yet. I'm still kind of like a knight in training, technically. So.
In the same boat with you there.
Yes, but we're all young. We have time.
That's true. We have a lot of the time.
Like another 20 years on me.
Yes, see? So, in all due time, practice makes perfect, and step by step. Family motto of ours, step by step.
And what I am, technically, I'm a child compared to my mother.
Oh, well. I'm all in a similar vein. Unicorn,
Child, as I'm still very young. For a Dullahan. They live quite a long age.
Ah, I was unaware. I share the sentiment. Unicorns live up to, if you're lucky, up to 1,000.
Yeah.
But wait a minute. If you and I both got our lifespans cut in half, that means we're technically older now. That means I'm older than my older brother. That's kind of.
Yeah. But remember, if he stays in Mittens and doesn't go anywhere, then he technically will live to about 800. So if he's young enough, he is a child too.
Well, if he's kind of like a. Well, he's a captain of like the watch there, so.
Those a part of group 2 for Star Heraldry, please start heading to the ritual room.
That's myself. I was expecting it to go on so late. Perhaps we'll have another chance to talk again. But not originally, but I was moved to it earlier in the day.
Okay.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought I saw you in the writing for group 3.
Yes, I was, but I was informed earlier that when the name was called, I could go.
Alright. Then I'll wait for you in the
so-
training area, and we can talk more.
All right, wonderful. Yes, of course. I bid you both adieu.
I think
Take
I might
care.
turn in for the night, so.
Silas has already turned in for the night. He wasn't feeling good. Can't blame him.
Yeah, these free days, somehow they got a lot of us students wasting our energy like early on in the day.
The relaxation before we have to be shipped out to essentially war, I think we should take these days and actually work with them. I don't think everyone also is lazing about. Some people are doing all God knows everything, it seems.
Oh, yes, it's more of like when they have structured classes, everything's spaced out enough so people know where to be, and
Of course.
the energy is like used up in a more a conservative manner, whereas a free day, someone might just do 5 duels in early morning and then just be conked out for the rest of the day.
Yeah. All in all, I think it is how people spend their time. I don't mind doing duels and spars sporadically, because that gives me more energy to maybe spar later on, or maybe I won't study and, do multiple things.
I didn't even attempt to try to do a spar today.
If you summoned, I always recommend not to. It's not a good idea.
Although I probably could have done one earlier today because it was pretty, long amount of time between.
Yeah.
You and I should spar sometime.
Fire and ice would be an interesting fight.
Yeah, at least at that point, it's even. So.
That's true.
Roland, if you could please report to the ritual room.
Anyway,
Oh.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Take care, Zara. You as well.
You too.
Ooh. They're on a mission. Oh my goodness. I saw that go flying.
I did offer it to the school, but nobody told me to cash it in, so I was just told to be selfish now. And that's what I'm gonna do.
Howdy.
That's
Hi.
fine. Come on, being selfish. It's fine.
Yeah. If I've been sitting too long, I better go sit down again. Fuck.
I mean, you could stand and watch the same
You could stand and watch. Or stand and
You could do that too, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say your options.
You have options.
You just do one summon, see?
I guess.
Oh god damn no.
Roland's fine.
Words, not mine. Let that be known.
Whose words were they?
Did Roland eat yet? Oh, he didn't eat.
Roland.
No, Roland ate. It's in his own words. Okay, I'm gonna go get eaten by the thing that made us vampires came by, and then ran off towards the room.
Like, at the beginning of the day, he said he'd been eating for like a while.
run back
and
towards
now
the
he's going
He's
to
eating
his sons.
sons.
Oh,
Eating
okay.
sons.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know. That was his phrasing when he walked away from this conversation, so now I'm just paraphrasing.
Indeed.
I guess that's how that is going to be tonight. Part of me wants to go and just watch the Star Elder. It would be nice.
I was just there. I talked to the stars.
We've been seeing
some stuff.
That's a nice
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
You've
I
just
was
been
gonna
seeing
be
me
really
talking
serious,
the
but
entire time.
I'm gonna refuse music.
That'd be so stupid.
Mm.
Hmm. I told her
Yeah.
like, how can I compose better? Because I'm a composer. And now I know some tips. Oh yeah. Hmm.
Could you imagine?
Very lighthearted. Star Hamilton.
That's what happens every time I stop at mine. All of my stars are pretty lighthearted and kind.
Yeah. It was
But-
either that or like the Star of Truth and get to know where my race is from. I can't get it.
Sven is always going to be someone you have to go. He's going to give it to you blunt and straight, so don't expect sugarcoating words.
Yeah. That's fair. Next time. Another time. Not in a rush.
He's always present, and it's in one of my dorm mates is technically like a direct line somewhat to him.
I think you just bite the bullet. We just stay here until you king ass.
Gotcha. Also, good sorry for
realistically
barging into private.
Oh no, you're right. It hadn't started yet. It hadn't really started yet, so we were fine.
I tried to get away with it. Couldn't probably be earlier today. I'll see you later.
Take care.
I tried.
Man, not much.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
guessing.
nothing much. All to it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, dude, ask about a bunch of stuff. That's okay. It's fine. Ugh. Whatever. More music related stuff.
That'd be a Lyra question.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think she went. Didn't she go to the room?
She did go to the room.
What happened?
She
Oh,
followed
the
Roland.
counselor? Or
No,
the-
Lyra.
Oh, Lyra went to the frozen.
Yeah, Lyra went to the room.
Hi!
It's good to see you. Okay, that you're alright. You feeling
Yeah,
better?
I'm better.
I took half my dark mana.
I'm not as sick as I was.
Yeah.
Well, in the other way.
Oh no, this was to Sayori.
Do I have to? Do I have to do mental check? Because I feel like Lyra and I need to start doing that more often. I think me, Lyra, and Nue just need to start forming the one of. All right, who needs mental?
I do not want another. I had 2 in 1 week.
No, I'm letting Nue handle that one.
No, the new way didn't handle that one actually with Lyra.
Okay, then that's fine.
Stamp it or whatever.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it with Psyche Fine.
I was doing more or less checking up on them.
I mean, like that.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't even push you that hard.
No, push him harder. Push him harder.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I did bite him earlier because he stuck a stinger in my
She
face.
did bite me. She threw me in the water and bit me. I can't believe
He
it.
jumped on me.
Yeah.
You jumped on your wife. That's in turn what happens. Cause and effect, Koa.
Hey,
yes, my hobby
in
is
my
jump
defense,
on
she
my
jumps
wife.
on me all the time. I think it's a little bit fair if I jump on her, alright? It's only fair.
A married couple are having lovers
I
quarrel.
walk up to you. I don't
No,
jump on
there's
you.
sometimes you have
Married couples do, I don't know.
Okay, oh,
I have similar. If I remember, it's kind of like my mom and
Oh, it's
dad.
been violent.
Yeah, think about it
Oh.
for a second. You jumped on me from
Yeah.
up there. I jump on you from eye level.
I'm kind of glad me and Silas are not like this. I'm kind of glad.
It makes things, yeah, it makes things interesting, you know, you gotta, just,
Okay.
no,
Okay. Didn't know he could be tickled. Understood. Noted into my mental folder.
Adding to my weakness for you. I don't have a book.
I
Oh,
mean, who said I wasn't already sometimes looking into that?
what the fuck?
Okay. Let's be also honest. There are people that already figured out how to get rid of me if they really needed to.
I would never, I've never thought of that in a day of my life.
Okay, I have a complaint. Apparently, some of my Jackalope peeps keep telling me not to tell secrets about us, even though we're gonna work together. It's pretty dumb. Just gonna say that out
Should
there.
I do
so
it?
Ask away. Honestly.
Should I do it?
Literally You guys literally went to my home the other day. Like,
Wait, what? What? We did? What? What do you mean?
You went to the pits. That's where I grew up.
I didn't go to the pits at all.
Oh.
He wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Just keep
You should look.
I'm waiting. Don't put it away. I'll freeze that. I'll freeze that.
You could, yeah, you could.
I am your biggest counter. I could just freeze your feet.
Not the feet. Not his feet. What the
I can make his socks instead of wet, just cold, and that's even worse.
Wet and cold.
Oh my god.
I'm heading back to my dorm. So.
Do you want anything at all? Because I can bring by some tea.
Are we doing anything
Maybe,
baking-wise?
because I need to be in the infirmary
you-
today. 'Cause I need to watch over.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah, if you need anything, I'll go bring by some tea, if that'll help.
Do you want some tips to cook? You want me to help you?
I could try to cook.
Be careful, please.
Is he like Elwyn in the kitchen?
Oh no.
I don't know how bad that is.
How bad is
Then
it?
I made sure Elwyn only cut the vegetables because I know he could blow it.
Oh. Well, he can't taste. Yeah, I'd be bad.
I
Well, he
make
could
boy
taste.
dinners, you know, just get a
But it
whole bunch
doesn't
of
include
protein, you
regular,
cook
huh?
it up right, and then we just
No! You need more than just that. Amelia, no.
Vegetables out to somebody today. Do you know what happened? Mizuki got mad at me.
Science and that. Ugh.
Why?
I gave Mizuki a cucumber, and apparently that made her very upset.
Oh.
Wow.
What?
That's kind of racist in a way.
Well, okay, wait, what happened? Why did they get... Why?
It just usually Cat just doesn't like cucumbers. That's just how it is.
I gave her fish and a cucumber. She just jumped and just hissed at me.
Yet she likes... Yet she likes milkshakes. So give her that instead.
Oh, yeah.
What if I get a cucumber milkshake?
Don't fuck that! Fuck with that. That is so mean. No!
Alright, well, there's fine.
Okay, his own funeral. I'm not going to.
It'd be really funny to see, so honestly, I'm okay with that.
The moment I mentioned milkshakes because I had to make one for a spirit, she went at me. So I think that's the indication. And then I asked, do you want one? And she went... It's like, okay, time to make another one.
I guess everyone likes milkshakes. Yeah, so universal food.
I made a chocolate one. It was out. I could have made a better. I could have made a chocolate parfait instead of a chocolate shake.
I wish I could make desserts. I can't bake and make desserts altogether.
Do you want to learn?
I do. Yeah. I
There's
a bakery club. I might join that. Too.
Yes. Hi, I am one of the part of the members as well as Suki, who's technically the president.
Okay.
So my dorm mate and I are one who teaches people. People want to learn, then that's all it takes. I also try to teach people cooking sometimes as well. And I do traditional meals a lot of the time.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fair enough. I've never cooked.
Do I need to start teaching you and Silas both how to cook?
I've never had the need to.
Well, then you're about to learn. If I can slightly teach Elwyn.
They usually make food for me because they don't allow me near there.
Yeah,
Well,
there's a lot of cooks, and it's kind of hard to cook sometimes.
a survival skill should be at least learning how to at least make something
It is a survival skill, yeah.
easy, simple, and good.
Snacks, like small
That's
things, never actual.
enough. It won't make it full.
Do you know how to make a soup? That's simple. That's a very easy thing. to make. A stew is another one. A casserole just is another.
Oh yeah. Oh.
And then easily baking bread. Bread is not a hard
Oh,
thing
yeah.
to make. You just have to be
Definitely.
careful with the oven.
I
I
would
would
argue that it is, depending on the bread, but that's just me.
depends on how much yeast you use, what type of bread you're trying to make, and also what ingredients you're wanting to put into the bread if you're wanting to add stuff or not.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah. Very expensive bread,
Because literally back home, that's usually what I was learning. I started with bread and soups as the easiest thing, and then I got to make more complicated stuff when I got better.
I see.
Got it. Alright, how about I walk around and probably say goodbye? Maybe I'll go dorms. Back to my dorm, I mean.
Everyone's in the Star Heraldry.
Get changed at some point.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I need to ask Lyra first.
As Silas turned in for the night, he wasn't feeling the greatest, and after all, he's been running the fuck around all day.
Yeah.
He did have a tough day.
He also hasn't been sleeping well either, which is concerning.
Yeah.
And more visions, unfortunately. But that just means if there's more visions, I stop by C5 more. And then I make sure both of you are well asleep then. I've been taking care of C5 and my own dorm sometimes.
Have you been taking care of yourself?
We don't ask that question.
We tried.
We tried.
Hey, it's the same thing with you two.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't get good sleep, but I don't know why. I just can't sleep. No cause with it.
I mean, there's a difference between not being able to get to sleep, and then there's the difference
No,
of...
just like a one-time thing. Just of all days.
Yeah.
We have those days sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did sleep really well midweek. That was really nice. Huh.
There has been a level of calm recently. I think.
Yeah, enough.
With some others.
Yeah. I'll walk around a bit then.
Alrighty, Titus. I mean, she might be in Star Elder. All you need to do is pop in and wait or ask her to.
I don't bother people in the Star Elder. I wanna...
If it's important, I would say bother them. As long as they're not doing a summoning.
Indeed.
Are you alright?
You would see his entire uniform shredded and his throat has scars on it. He's been healed, but there's still light. I spied.
Okay, then it's time to actually go back to your dorm and probably take care of yourself. Please.
Maybe.
Please. Please.
Fine.
You tell me to take care of myself. Time to take care of yourself as well.
At least I can fly again. Sultan grabbed me by the wing and slammed me into the ground. That hurt.
That fish is annoying.
I was asking for it, though.
Were you?
At least it was a duel. Yeah, I didn't say no.
You could have said no.
I wanted to spar, and he was the only one that was around. Granted, it wasn't you two. It was me and Estevan and him and Menace. I wasn't
Okay,
alone.
you weren't alone. That's the thankful part. I just don't like him.
Though I still hate lightning.
If you want, I will make sure.
Grabbed me by the throat, shocked me, and then kept hitting me into the ground.
What I can make sure is I have some things for lightning. I can make sure that the lightning is not too scarring on your throat. And if you need water, and take care of that area first, at the very least.
I know. I iced it, and then I need to drink like teas and waters for a while.
Teas
Still
mainly.
slightly sore.
Teas mainly because depending on the tea, they'll soothe the throat. Yeah, Koa? What are you doing?
Yeah. She drank it.
Did you tell her what was
Can't
in it?
hit me. Oh, I told her after she drank it.
She's going to come after you.
And not killing you.
She's not allowed to hit me right now. I'm hurt. I was stabbed.
You'll just get it later, then that's the problem.
Nah, probably.
They're gonna double it.
They're going to double it every single.
Well, here's the thing.
That's a funny idea.
You know, Kaima, she's Kaima, and I'm Fury, right? And that's just kind of how things go.
You bully each other.
Hip up with each other. Exactly. You get it.
Seems like it. Every time I see Kaima.
Love him to death, but he's a bitch ass motherfucker. That gets summoned by me saying the word treat.
Oh, be careful. You said it.
He's also a stoner.
Makes even more sense.
I literally summoned him. I grabbed food and then he gave him food and then he literally said, "I want to throw the bone up into the sky."
What
And I
in
said,
the
"Okay."
world? Okay.
Yeah. And I called him a stoner.
Noted.
I don't think that's how I would call stars, but okay.
He's very. See, the thing is, a lot of the stars that I have either compliment me so much that it inflates my ego, which is a problem in of itself.
Yes.
And or are just super laid back and then just complete assholes to everybody else.
That's the question.
It made Irenaeus lose his shit when he saw me and Masa talk to Fury for the first time.
I don't think that'd be
He
the
was
first
quite
time.
Well, speaking of which, where the fuck is Irenaeus? Because I've been needing to talk to him for like...
Star Heraldry.
Son of a bitch.
That would make sense.
I don't think he's actually summoning, I believe he's just spectating.
Yeah, he's been spectating.
So technically, if you need, you could potentially grab him. Though you should probably hurry then.
Who's he watching specifically? So I don't want to
Don't know.
I hate running in there and grabbing somebody. It just drives me fucking nuts.
If it was important enough, I think grabbing someone is necessary.
I mean, it kind of is, but I'm also just, I can't be fucking bothered to just go in there and grab him. Because I don't like walking into that room if I'm not summoning.
Should I send my familiars to grab him for you then?
I mean, you can, yeah. I just, like I said, I fucking hate going into that room if I'm not summoning anything. Because, like I said, it drives me up the wall. Because it's usually
That's
like I
fair.
walk in while somebody's in the middle of a summoning and then everybody just stares at you and I'm just like, fuck.
That's why I try not to make too much noise and just slip in, slip out, and get out of
Try
there.
not to... I'm a Ripley, we're loud.
Or you ask someone else to go in there quietly and go whispering in there and saying, "Hey, can I borrow? Someone needs to borrow you."
I'm my mother's son through and through.
I think my
This is
mom.
the first time I've actually gone, I want to wear my shirt again, but I can't because it's covered in blood.
Is there a spare shirt you have in your dorm?
I got my uniform, but I fucking hate wearing it. Even with the modifications that I got. That's why I'm pissy about the ball that's happening.
You're worried you're going after. It's one night. I don't think it's that.
At least the message been delivered. If it comes or not, that's up to him.
I'll take what I can get, right?
I mean, if it is important, I think Aaron is.
This is a continuation of a talk that we've been trying to have.
I'm heading to bed, you dork.
Oh there, can't believe this. You hate me.
I highly doubt that.
Get
Mizuki!
on, you crazy bastard.
Damn, I was gonna tell her I'm making milkshakes, but you know.
No, don't do that. I actually probably traumatized her with milkshakes.
Then I'll make her a parfait. That is completely different.
The fuck is a parfait?
Basically, things stacked on top of each other with ice cream, like fruits and such.
What the fuck?
It's good.
Fruits and granolas and sometimes yogurt. Other things.
It's very good. It's a nice cold treat for hot
I don't
days.
usually eat a lot of sweets, so that's probably why I don't know about it. I stick to a very, 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 very strict diet.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, high protein, lean protein, and vegetables.
With
I think I
the
get like one sweet a week. If Amelia makes something, I might grab one.
yeah, but
She make something.
it doesn't seem also like you're like Masa, who does require a lot of eating, or Akuma. It seems.
Yeah. I mean, I recently had a honey cake for the first time. I think it was like a week ago, because I've been avoiding them.
They're so good.
Not saying like they're not good. It's just again, it just fucks up my diet. And before anybody goes, "Oh, you don't need to be on a diet," I do it to keep the shape that I'm in.
You need a balance
It's not a
of the.
bad thing.
No, and you need the balance of exercise and food. So if you're lacking one, then
Well, it doesn't help that as Onis, I'm a lot heavier than most people, so I
I would
try
also
to
do that.
keep myself as lean, but as much muscle as I possibly can, so I can jump around a lot more than most of people of my kind.
That's why I tend to make
Because I'm not as big as my mom, so I can't, just brute force everything. And Masa's a bit more chubby than me.
So should I tell him you said that?
I'll tell it to his face. I told him behind his back, right in earshot last week. I said, "You fucking fat." I called him a slut today.
Why was that comment made?
Because he is one.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen that. I'd see.
He's kind of a whore. He used to be a whore.
Okay, he doesn't really seem like the person to also display it. And that's coming from someone who stayed with Elwyn. He has gaggles
No,
of
he
girls.
does. He called Elwyn a fuckboy.
That's not wrong. That is not wrong.
Yeah, I've had to have how many conversations about relationship have I had to have this fucking today?
I was there for 3, I think.
Yeah, I've had to
Why
have
was
like 4
everyone-
conversations about relationships.
Why?
Because of the whole insanity bullshit that happened last week. They got brought to the forefront. The aphrodisiacs that were passed around.
Those cookies. That. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't take that cookie. Or any of
Someone
Allie's
had one,
cookies.
some of them weren't,
Talk to
apparently.
somebody. I'm not going to
They
name
were
the name,
mixed.
but I had to talk to somebody about the fact that they're not ready for a relationship because they couldn't tell if what they felt from the aphrodisiac was real or do they actually have feelings. And I said, "You're not ready for one to begin with, so don't."
I mean, who's to say
And
anyone
also brought
right?
up the concern of as fun as the cookie roulette is, I think there needs to be some limitations placed upon it for the sole fact if it doesn't disrupt our work that we have to do and doesn't give Calvary a headache.
Yeah.
The last thing I think you need is a whole bunch of people high and seeing shit or fucking losing their absolute mind when we potentially need to be getting ready for Yanshi.
If you are in that state, trust me, I would make sure you regret that.
And I have no plans on taking any of them.
Neither do I. I don't think I've trusted Allie's judgment.
I've just known that a lot of people have, and I brought up the concern of, hey, think that may need to be regulated for the sole fact that could cause problems down the line?
Time to tell Elwin that one then. Because he was the one trying to say, hey everyone, let's go gambling. He was wanting
I'm not
people
trying
to
to be a party
eat the
pooper, but
cookies.
like I said during it, like, hey, unless you have gotten all the work that you need to get done for the day done, don't do too much recreation until you get your shit done. I mean, what I had to do today was, since Lyra wants to be an honorary vanguard, I've been taking her under my wing. I've been putting her through gauntlet fights to simulate combat of when, you know, it's a problem that we all have, and I definitely had this, and I've been working on it, which is stamina retention. Because, you know, we can be fighting multiple waves of cultists, since we're outnumbered, what would you say? 1 to, like, 20 or something like that, or more?
Could be worse.
Depending probably on where we go as well. The nation.
So, because of that, right?
I'm throwing you into the
Why?
ocean.
I'm in the middle of a conversation!
I'll finish your conversation, now I'll throw you into the ocean afterwards.
Thank you, Professor.
You know how to swim?
Not well.
Okay, I'll throw you into a lake.
I was already thrown into the lake today.
That will still give the same result.
Yeah.
You're learning how to swim. Swimming lessons today.
Okay. Can I at least heal from being
Good
stabbed?
luck.
A bit
Did
more.
you spar?
Yeah.
Did you
Was
get healed
training
after?
people. I got healed, yeah. I just sore. Because it's where I got stabbed in Neptune. Yeah.
Have you been, like, actually, okay, I feel like every time here you've just been kind of fighting. I'll let you finish the conversation, but, like, I
only fought once today.
Monitor him even more.
I only fought once today, though.
And that's once too many.
Are you sure? Aren't you typically the one that encourage people to train?
Usually, but this dumbass keeps hurting himself to almost, like, broken limits. I had to put him in, like, resting period for a whole week before, too.
So we're telling
It's called
Lyra.
moderation.
You have a valid point.
So we're telling Lyra, got
I
it.
actually have been. I literally had 2 psyche evals last week to make sure that I could do fighting after the whole Yanchi stuff. I actually have been on top of everything. I sought out the psyche evals, actually.
Yeah, that's good at least.
Yeah, no, I've literally been on watch and monitor and taking care of myself. It just... The way I was training somebody, they got a little upset and lost control of their emotions, and so I had to take the break. Been helping Lyra because she wants to be an honorary vanguard.
She does.
I can see that.
Yeah.
You said you haven't checked out your island in a while. Do you have any idea what
But,
the temperature, like, what season it might be around your
Had
island?
her fight, you know, because again, the whole stamina retention stuff, right? Of like, you know, we go through like multiple waves of enemies, right? And then, like, we're walking to our next objective, right? Something I noticed is a lot of people like to just use all their magic all at once in the first wave, or they try to do too much and they break formation. Yeah, it's an endurance thing, and if you don't have that endurance, you're kind of fucked. And I've noticed, and you can correct me if I'm wrong here, our fighting performances throughout the campaigns usually decrease because we don't maintain our stamina properly.
We do.
Mana usage, stamina, injuries accumulating.
It's
There's
a
lots of
lot.
factors.
Yeah, but
As
again,
well
it's
as
one of those things
also
of like,
if people have mana potions or health potions in any capacity to
Yeah.
keep that supplied. Usually we do.
as weird as it sounds, and again, it has to be done properly, right? I purposely chose very specific people for Lyra to fight today, which was one Suki. Then I chose
Fast.
Mizuki after a bit of a break, right?
Heavy hitting.
And then I chose me, right?
Even
Originally
heavier
it was gonna
hitting.
go, but then, you know, student council needed Lyra for something, so the fight was paused.
Yes.
And brought back up. But I wasn't going all out against Lyra. I told everybody that fought Lyra, like Mizuki and me, go 75%. Don't go all out, but, you know, don't go easy on her, right?
Hmm.
I purposely did a little move in the corner, which was a bait, and then I called her out on it afterwards to incite irritation. Because as we know, the generals like to talk.
May I just ask something? Something you just brought up earlier. Saying that individuals was need for student council.
I don't know what it was about. I just remember Winter running up and saying student council needed Lyra or something.
Winter came and grabbed a handful of people.
Wording? Is that the wording?
I think it was the wording. That's
Basically.
what I heard. Yeah.
Aura.
Like I had to
Student
stop
council
my
needs
fight
you. Can you
so
follow
that-
us?
Yeah.
It
Like, we
seemed
stopped
to
the
be.
fight
It seemed to
3
be
minutes into it.
relating to visions as well, because Europa was
I had no
there.
idea what it was about.
I do. I partially do, because
I
my
was just like, shit, I'll put my fight
Koa,
on
my
hold, I
significant
guess, if
other,
you
was
need them.
grabbed and dragged all over the place.
Oh god.
I see.
I
Thank
just
you
went
for
on
that information.
Did no
I
one?
thought was of student
Aura,
council,
did no one
that's
tell
what
you?
I guess. Are you kidding me?
I have an idea, but that's.
No, it's not that. I just dislike how he. The wordings.
No, that's fair. Again, like my thing is like that's technically getting rank pulled. So I mean, I'll stop a spar if you know it's an emergency, and it sounded like one
Yeah.
based on how he was acting.
I mean, there was a slight emergency earlier. I don't know if people know about this. Erin came running into here asking if there was a dark user around before, and it was because Sayori had apparently used a lot of mana got taken because of Star Artery, so she was running very critical, and
Rowan said about half their deck was gone.
yes.
I mean, that practice is an easy way to get yourself into the grave early.
Yes, that's why people do have to be careful with it.
I mean, hell. I think the next thing I'm doing for it, which is literally just I'm owed a favor, I'm cashing it in because a star owes me a favor, and I've been holding on to it for 2 damn Menagerie owes me. During Neptune, they asked for a siren scale.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't kill it. Omu killed it and gave it to me. But that's not really prevalent. They have it. They asked for it. I made sure they got it. And so I'm going to use it to get a gift from them. And I want it to be on the level of somebody named Worm, who I met in the Death Pits.
Worm.
Extreme danger to this academy if we have to deal with him. One of us will die or multiple students will die if we have to engage with him.
That does not sound good.
Okay.
He is a pupil of 4 different stars. I believe Time, Kaima, Ascension, and Aries. I witnessed this man kill an angel by literally ripping their wings off, holding them by the throat, and impaling them. Every time that angel bled, he healed.
Okay. Okay.
He will
That's.
just kill us.
Is he aiming for specific? Is he aiming for specific people?
He doesn't give a shit. He just likes to fight.
Understood. Speaking of Erin,
Finally arriving.
Wanted to see if we
Greetings.
could finish the conversation we had last week.
Yes, I got your message, but I was in the middle of summoning.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, I sincerely apologize.
No, it's fine. I'd wanted to do this conversation nauseous, but I'll be fine.
do you need
Go up on the hill then?
Erin?
That works.
Do you want me to grab you something for the nausea?
If you have time to.
I do.
Not that important.
I'm not doing anything.
Alright. I'll meet you up
I'll go grab some herbs and water. That's going to be mine. Wanna come with?
I should probably grab water and turn in.
And fix your clothing. Yes. Probably the best idea right now.
Eventually.
No, do it soon rather than later.
I could change and fix it later.
Hello, everyone. Just to inform everyone, we are going to be doing an extra 45 minutes to an hour here. So just to let everyone know, so you can keep continuing your conversation. Thank you.
I also probably am going to. That doesn't give me a bode well with what Ian has told me. That's one more threat added to the number that's growing.
That is true.
I worry now. For those who are pupils, even more. Oh, my thought did not. My thought just came out and it was not good. I'll talk to Ian about that later. It was something he told me, and I don't want to speak it out in the open because I'm a little nervous and worried about that.
That's fine.
It slightly relates to at least home and Serenity and Pandora right now. One more thing to add to the list of problems that it's already facing, and that Pandora's going through so much shit. Nope. Going to put that out of my mind because I can't fix everything.
Can't fix, but you always can talk about it.
I want to.
Just to those who you think you can.
I talked to Suki about it. I plan to tell Silas and also tell you and probably and hopefully Owen and Reiko when I get a chance to see them. I could probably talk about it when we're in the clinic while I'm grabbing nausea medication. Nausea herbs that are gonna be gross. I'm going to tell him it's bitter. Not good, but it's bitter. So I guess to start off with, it's what Ian told me after a Star Heraldry asked him about something. He told me something that's concerning. Ooh, the flux. The void, why you try to take me.
It's been strong.
Apparently what he told me is that something's going on, and he encountered someone that was a pupil of consequences. They were taking a star trial of the pupil of fate.
Oh.
Yes. He was running to Serenity to try and escape. Aaron found him, caught him, and he had a bag of trophies. People's body parts. He was about to kill one other person that was a pupil. A unicorn from Pandora. That's why it concerned me so well to hear that. Thankfully, he's And he said there were more. There are people that are like that, apparently. There are people consequences and fate are getting rid of pupils. Which that's concerning for... it's concerning now for all the people that are literally pupils here.
We were just getting a tally of pupils earlier today, about the 10, 11.
Exactly.
And those who are off campus.
As well as also, Aaron had a struggle fighting him, and he almost killed him. He almost killed Aaron if he wasn't careful enough. They are strong, which is concerning. Even more so.
That is definitely worrisome. Aaron's one of our strongest, if not one of the best we have.
This person deflected one of his lasers. And that's what I mean. Just with his bare hands. His pupils.
I didn't know anyone could do that.
No. And he was astounded someone could. And that's what I worry about now. Knowing that information, that for one, he had killed already of first people, and then he was going to kill the unicorn. They took pleasure in torturing this unicorn. Which is what I'm greatly worried about. Now knowing that there are several people that are pupils here. He told me how harsh the torture was.
Not something I wish upon anyone.
And this was for Fate's star trial.
Just the trial.
He stole the unicorn's horn, so I'm unsure if they can even cast it anymore. And he barely made it back so that they could live. And this happened right near our borders. I thanked Aaron. Because he didn't need to do that. He did it because he wanted to. And he did it because he did I see he actually does care. But that's worrisome to think on. That means that means not only will we have the cult to worry about or the generals, that'll mean that. And he said there are probably thousands of pupils of consequences or fate trying to do the same thing. Or people who are consequences trying to turn into fate.
Why only have one where they could have an army? Backups upon backups upon backups.
I think fate is planning. And we're moving in some sort of direction for them.
What I know, we have been for a while.
And that makes me terrified to even want to try to become a pupil. I was thinking about it. And that new information made me unsure if I wanted to. And that makes me highly unsure to do so. I don't know why Aaron hasn't shared this information with others. I wish for him to. Because every single
You
people...
might not have had the chance yet.
Hmm.
Group hasn't had a meeting in a while. And lots keeps happening.
So what Aaron said, people need to give the Forgotten Court a break. And I don't think...
We've warned, and I have fought people to stop. At this time, we need actual rules. With at least chain of command.
People wish to find the answer so greatly that they'll maybe not stop until they have. I know I want to find my own answers, but I know the risk. And it can hurt
My
more.
life depends on it too.
I know. I know I also need to figure out the answers to that. The thing we were talking about earlier with Rowan.
If you have time over the winter break, if you want to, there's another invitation to my home. Might be able to at least learn more. You're close enough for that. Though you actually being there when we do it, that's questionable.
I would like to visit. As the only time I think I go to Zirin, or is actually when I go to Guardsuki, so. It's, the Bee Kingdom's nice, no doubt about that, but I have no. Good lord, the people, you know. It is just like home. All the bee girls kept flaunting over Elwyn.
Oh my.
He's a ladies' man. He's got a pretty face, and everyone steers towards that, but no one's really gotten it close enough, or he's let close.
That doesn't surprise me.
Should with how he acts sometimes. The man acts like he owns the room.
That's why it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, no. He does it quite often.
To be honest, he reminded me of the summer court when I first got here. They're very similar at times.
And that's the interesting part as well. I've never actually gotten to see the other courts of either Mithins or Zirin. As I said, the only time I go to Zirin is when Suki wishes to go. I still have to ask her what she's doing for the holidays as well. Oh, I have so many people to actually ask. I've got to ask Silas if he wants to come over for the holidays, because that's the other thing. Hey, he can come over. You can come over. There's everyone who can. Pandora's very welcoming, as people have finally...
I'm just poking a little fun. I know.
Besides, I want that man to not have to worry about his family for 2 seconds or relaxing or worrying about the stars here. While I can't prevent him getting all the dreams and visions that he does, I can at least give him a break from them.
Indeed.
And in the same capacity, he does the same for me. I don't have to worry about my family obligations, or I have to worry about the thoughts in my own head. Because unfortunately, those seem to run ragged. All the information I think I get, I think I need a break once in a while.
It does get overwhelming.
You should also come visit Pandora, because Pandora's very nice. During the wintertime, it snows.
I do like snow.
It's very nice when you actually able to see the night sky and the snow on the ground, and it's in the middle of a forest. It's very beautiful, especially if there's not much tree lining. I know spots in the forest where you're safe. You need just a guide. Actually, Rowan's another one that you could actually be a guide for. Rowan technically lives in the forest.
I've been told.
I saw the most amazing garden when he took me to his home in Zushin. The forest of Zushin is kind of a little more mysterious because not many go there. This is a little deeper. But the people were nice. The flowers and the plant life that were there were all unique because I've never seen some of them. Pandora has very nice forests if you know where to go, and you know, little pockets where to be at, where you're not in danger of the wildlife trying to eat you.
That sounds familiar. I can see that.
Yes, they were I heard someone talking about a corpse flower at, I think, one point when I was spacing out, and I went, I still have that baby one that I'm taking care of. For you and other... I know it's also happening during Giving's Day. So, keep this between us, but, my mother on Howard's Eve said that she's going to propose to her wife. Or at least, yeah, I think she's going to take the initiative. No! Void, stop it. Eve, my mother, has been dating, Mercy, another one of the, councilwomen of Pandora.
I see.
She's a very pretty
That's
angel.
lovely.
Yeah, and she's finally... She said Giving's Day is when... She said that Giving's Day is the only time that angels can let their oath loose a little bit. That they're able to have a little freedom. So, what she's probably going to do is literally going to propose them. So in that sense, technically by law, Virtues is my uncle. Because Mercy is his sister.
Oh.
I have heard
Well,
stories.
that'll be fun.
He already said, well, I'm technically your uncle. And then by technicality, he is.
It was a very logical conversation, to say the least.
I think it's funny.
I mean, we just set our parameters up there.
And don't tell anyone I said that. That's a secret that I've been keeping because she wants not many people to find out. I hope Virtues does not know because that's who she wants to keep it from. I should have talked about it in the dorm, damn it. Oh well. Well, I know that it's not many people are gonna know about it because it only really involves like me or my mother or Virtues. That and also, you'd probably like, you know how there's homunculi and mimics here? My house is filled with those. And then a couple of people that work there.
You've told me briefly.
I treat them like my siblings, so I tend to be very careful with them. And me and my mother are probably the only ones that can safely pick them up because they've known us for quite a while, and we're a bit more curse immune for that. Do not pick up a mimic because you might jostle whatever's inside of them too much.
I don't plan to. Though I don't think I can really pick any of them up. Unless
Some,
they're small enough.
yeah, I was about to say, some mimics can be very, very small. Like tiny.
Ah.
Like ring-sized tiny.
Oh, I didn't know they got that small.
If you're friendly with them, they're usually friendly with you. Depends on how things go.
No. Whether you're not
I saw Erin on the hill, so I'm probably gonna grab that.
They tend to go up to the right.
Yeah.
A little
Also,
plateau.
Also, if you want and your uniform's messed up, then I don't mind stitching it back. I do that with my own clothing all the time.
I can do the simple bits, but the inside near the flaps is a little hard.
I could absolutely do that part. The complicated part is the easy part for me. The small detail work is something that I have struggled with, but I can figure that one out.
I'm used to sewing straight cuts or rips, but slightly burnt, kind of.
Alright. Yeah, I'll probably make sure that... I'll also say this, if you need something for the lightning itself, since that's usually something that I seem to have apparently have figured out that I'm around a lot of lightning users. And yet I'm fine. I've not had... Besides from a bad hair day, I don't think it's ever, been a problem for me. Then again, I've been around Elwyn probably a lot of my life, so I can't blame that.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Used to it.
I'm used to it.
Just know that lightning does not like me very much.
Fire and...
Whether from a person or nature.
Fire does not... Fire kind of doesn't like me, but at the same time it kind of does. It just depends.
See, I'm around a lot of fire users now, but it's still highly deadly to me.
Well, yes, it still hurts me. I don't like fighting someone who's fire. And I certainly don't like fighting someone who is, darkness in nature, because that always hurts more. I'll ask him if the nausea went away. If not, then he can have some of this. It's not gonna be good for him because it's gonna taste horrible, but that's what medicine is. It tastes horrible. I have to be careful with the text so I don't step in a hole. Pardon the intrusion, you two.
Exposure.
Are you still nauseous?
I am.
This is going to taste bad,
Like I
but
said, I do want to...
nausea meds.
Let me propose this to you.
I have some water.
Worm informed me that stars can bestow gifts upon people, right? If I were to use Menagerie's favor and ask for a gift to be bestowed upon me equal to that of one of the gifts that Worm was bestowed upon by his stars, do you think I'd be able to get away with that?
Not my conversation to be a part of. That and I'm making sure that, I guess to say that maybe we're friends? I have no idea. You and I've had pleasant talks. actually. He keeps saying I'm exhausted all the time.
You do sound tired every now and then. I can give him that.
Yeah. But he seems to be more willing since we made kind of a promise on something. One day.
Just have a lot of trust in him.
I think he's kind and he just doesn't really see it himself.
He did always check up on us after every fight.
And he may not see it, but he has kindness, and I think Kristen had told him that he was kind, but he didn't see it too. And he told me that Serenity has been built a lot on lies, and that's all he's ever known. And now that he's finally able to see that there's some truth away from the lies, he's been changing, it seems. And that's good.
I see. Indeed it is.
It shows him that there's another side of this coin that he didn't realize was suffering too. And we both made a small promise to fix our homes. To fix what our rulers kind of, well, mainly what Zula did. Trying to fix that. I guess I'm also trying to show him that not every... I guess trying to flip the scripts on what Serenity has always thought of Pandorans. And that we're just savages, that we're monsters, that we're people not to be trusted. That's kind of Pandora's stipulation. And that's sometimes what Pandora's been seen as. Yet, we've never done that. Sure, there are creatures that live in Pandora. And sure, they can be hostile at times, but there's never been not a reason to be hostile for someone walking into maybe your home or your territory if it's an animal, or if it's a plant, it's stepping on a vine of some sort. That, and also, as I am starting to learn, Pandora and Serenity have both suffered greatly because of this war. And it's still going on. So this war needs to end, and I think it should end with all of us trying to figure that one out.
No one over the other, but together.
Pandora used to be, has never made the first strike. They've always retaliated because of the things that have happened. And even then, we have not kept up the borders or anything like that, so we just make sure that Serenity can also mind its P's and Q's to not attack us again. That's why I'm wanting to work towards making that better, not... Maybe Pandora and Serenity can work out compromises without having to raise a blade or be fearful of the reaction from it. It's going to be, as me and Pearl have discussed, it's going to be a lot of work. And I'm already seeing the amount of work it's going to be. However, if I can start the ball rolling by just being friendly with people, it seems to work. Start. And also multiple people seem like they're willing to help with that. Pandorans especially seem to want this change, for the better, so that we're not having to fight and constantly hurt the other when it doesn't need to be.
I don't think anyone truly wants constant war.
Honest to being influenced, of course, but
He said he wanted to see what Pandora was like before the war. Or maybe there's things that could be fixed. And I told him I would like for Serenity to see Serenity the same way. So, I think that's where we've kind of started to talk more. He's not sugar-coated the things he's told me, and I don't want him to. I know that things are not sugar-coaty and rosy in both kingdoms after well, in both nations after everything that's gone on. And I know that at least from Pandoran's side, we're trying to always fix it and trying to always make sure we don't stir the pot, since some people, I think other nations as well, are not too fond of Pandora and not too fond of them. That's why I try never to tell people. I try never to tell people where I'm from, at least. Unless it's here, then I don't really care, because I don't think people here are going to see me any different. They're going to see me a little different if I start doing this all the time. But that's because... Oh, we're just discussing things.
Fair enough.
All right. What in the world?
An entire playground. The ground is made of a checkerboard, different pieces all around, as there'd be fairy lights filling around, different flying cards as they would have simple colors of trickery and of pink. Twirling around as the ceiling would tilt from a clear moon to a blood moon immediately. And the sound of shackles filled up the room as slowly crawling from the ground back into their domain slowly would form games.
Oh, this is... Well, shit, if this isn't interesting.
Hello.
Not much of a question, but me just checking in on you. How are you doing, Gran?
I'm quite alright.
The construct still holding up?
Oh. Actually, you know what?
I want to know.
That's the closest I got. Hold on. Fuck it, we ball.
Oh boy.
I still have to fix it with the marks anyways. I have to fix it with the marks next week.
Yes!
Do I want to know?
Do you mind?
This...
If you're gonna
Add a
cheer,
character
start
note.
yelling.
For add a character note, half of the body is blackened with white dots and reverse on the other side. Dummies.
So, this is,
court stuff.
Trickery's wife.
Yes, it
But
is.
this is her actual domain this time.
Is very strange.
I walked in on a bad time, didn't I?
Good position, to be fair.
Well, that's
Why?
It's nice to know my domain is
What
put
he
together.
said, this
I
is...
haven't been in quite some time.
Huh.
Well, either someone's tending to it, if it's not
I
Grant,
think
it's
it's
someone else.
briefly she's out thing, briefly.
Damn, the void steals her
We
away.
don't
The
know
void,
if
no.
She's gonna be out. Really, or she's going to go
That's why
back
everybody
out
summoned
to
Grant to get her
summoner.
killed by the void.
The warden's came for her already.
Sorry. The void is very annoying today. But,
I'd assume
nevertheless,
so,
it's not like he can come in here anyway, sadly.
No,
There'd
but I
be
can
a
pass
lot
on a
more
message
changes
for
if
him
he
if you
could
want.
have.
Okay.
I might could pass my message on to him. next time I see him, if you want.
I was just following the small fairy earth.
That's all I can ask for.
Stupid ass message. He already knows that.
Reminders, dear.
All right. You were not who I was expecting. 'Cause I
Well,
was trying to
you are
summon what
mine.
You know, I should have been more specific.
Oh boy.
Mostly meant, you know.
Oh,
The one who made these. Particular because I wanted to learn.
Mine.
Oh! What the
Pink.
Okay.
I can see that.
I see you all, Ranzan, too.
Hey, I'm a bit slow, okay, Gran?
I also want to talk to you later.
That is the best joke I've heard all century.
Request
Do people
you.
need a quick explanation on what the fuck's happening?
Maybe that's why Gramps is acting all.
So, basic
goofy, you know,
explanation.
like love for him.
He checked his stars. He wanted to summon the star that made vampires, and Trickery's life is here.
I see.
Well,
In the initial
Ah.
because I wasn't expecting it to be you.
My God.
Okay.
And the scariest thing is that we're in her fucking domain right now. She's not in the cell, which is why I'm concerned. I don't know how the fuck
Make it after all.
We got nothing to do.
Push my questions. I'm scared. Die, probably.
You think I'm going to?
At least until I end up in the clinic. Okay.
For a second.
Vampires, what are we?
I was asking these things during Halloween. Why was he asking things?
Well, you're mine. I made you.
I mean, that much is obvious. Don't be asking an obvious question. I mean, you've made it obvious. I am yours, apparently.
Well, I had made vampires for the Vandiles. They spawned because of, well, one of the first major displays of my life. Honestly, one of my proudest performances I'd ever done.
I see. Okay.
But, consider it a gift of mine. To live eternally, to never die, so long as sun doesn't hurt them. And other casualties, but for the most part, you can technically live for as long as you want. The show never has to end if this time is endless.
All the good shows
They were
have to
my
come to an
gift.
end eventually. They go on too
That's
long.
quitters talk!
If it goes on too long,
I see no
though,
reason
it
it
gets
does.
stale.
That's
You're
the
gonna deprive
thing.
people of a great ending?
You don't! Everything is so much funner when you have forever to learn! And besides, if you can't walk with your feet, walk with your hands instead! If you can't stand on your tippy toes, go on the top of your tippy ears! Easy done! Nothing needs to be boring as long as you don't make it boring.
Fair enough. Okay. Next question. It's vampires. I'm not fully familiar with our mechanics and what we can do. What can we do? What are we capable?
Well, and I assume you already know. Well, you can float. That's not really groundbreaking, but you can float. It's an option to transform. I didn't really find it fun if everything you
So-
did immediately turned.
So, basically, what everyone is seeing is this is the game master. This is literally the person who is Trickery's
Let's say
wife.
for whatever reason, I was mortal. I was, whatever.
Of
could
their
I do?
forgotten
I have an
star.
open wound. With that in mind, and let's say somehow your blood got on top of it, technically that would count. Or if I ingested it and went down. Once your blood enters their body, transformed.
Okay, be careful in your open wounds. Got it.
Now, I sadly don't know what current day Vampiric are like. I don't know how many of their traits have been removed. But I can at least say there was a lot of things I gave them in the earlier days, but, how is it that Honey would say it? Nerfed?
Sounds like timeline
They've
shenanigans
been
again, like
downplayed, in lack of better terms. I wouldn't be surprised they've done it for Onis. They've done it for Angels. I wouldn't be surprised if they touched my passion project.
I don't have. No, I can just remember it. What am I saying? Could I get a list then? Go down the whole process and then get back to you on
Okay, well that's new.
let you know exactly what's been tampered with.
I would be happy to answer that if that wouldn't get the attention of a certain red one. If they've already tampered with you, then it's very likely they would know.
Shit, wait, one moment.
Okay.
Liar. Dorm C1, first door to the first bed to the right. Flip it over. There's a cut in the bottom of the mattress. The cloak is in there. Go grab it. Go! It's a stupid idea, but it might work.
I can go into your dorm.
Ah, stupid. Fine. Okay, if you can't go in there. Damn, here I was hoping the cloak we found would actually work for you. Okay.
I mean, I totally see you in front of the podium. As long as my summoner's in front of me, the circle's still active.
I'm a bit slow, I'm sorry. All that tells me is someone can go and get it instead. I don't see.
Short answer? That's Trickery's wife. Okay, good you know.
Sorry. I know, how the fuck did he get her out of the cell?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know.
Excuse me.
Oh, okay. Well, can do.
So long as I am the master of the game, I can say what goes.
Okay. She's right about that. It might piss them off a bit, but you know.
As long as we don't get caught, loopholes are loopholes.
I can safely say the domain is a lot prettier than the last place we met.
True. It's a very pretty domain. Not what I was expecting, but pretty.
If you want to step in, open floor.
Oh. I kind of want to, but also I'm horrified to.
I mean, I mostly just because I remember
Are
seeing
you
a bit
sure?
of it overlaid on trickeries before.
Hi.
Hi. You stop zoning out now.
Yes, there's no chance this would work, but cloak.
Ow! No.
Sorry.
No, thank you.
Forgot.
Just you keep.
You sure? I mean, I know it works for us.
Fine.
You can't hide from
I can
yourself.
see it, dear.
Oh, did you make it? I'm so interested. Here, that might be
I
wrong.
am the master of loopholes.
Okay, fair enough. Hello, cousin.
Put it on, Roland.
All right. Jeez. Fucking.
Okay, in his defense, other stars cannot see
broken.
that, so he didn't
okay,
know.
it's definitely on. The fucking thing's broken.
I was going to say, though, that
Okay,
I think that's what she was implying.
No.
Probably.
Smart.
He's a little slow sometimes.
He's a little stupid.
Right.
Just a little bit.
List of things that may have been taken for us, and then I can get back to you with that list. I doubt we'll get in trouble if I just write a bunch of
As
things
I
down.
said, if I say it, certain attention.
Then write it. Well, the loopholes here, right? You're not saying
Yes,
it.
my writing sadly is already documented.
But
And
if
I
you
thought my
say
piece
it,
had
you're
bunny
fine,
ears.
Roland.
What?
They can just say yes or no if you say it.
Yes or no? I don't know what we have or not. All I know, I can float, I'm kinda strong, I can drink blood, that's about it. There's also the
You
weird...
get men out of drinking blood.
Well, I also knew that. There's also the weird blackened arms and eyes, weird eye thing too.
When you get hungry, yes.
Yeah, and I get hungry.
Anything like senses heightened? Anything of
Oh
like
right, senses. Well, no, I know our senses get stronger in the night. Notice that. in particular.
Mana visions.
I'm
Say
really
it
not
out
prepared
loud?
for this. I'm sorry. I was not
You're
expecting
fine.
you. You really threw me up.
He's over 3.
I get it.
Ah, shit. That
You
ain't
made
right.
a lot of clarifications, in fairness. Which one was the question and which is the clarification again?
Game master.
Up for you.
I mean, she said it herself. It's kind of her whole thing.
I will allow you 2 more.
2 more. Okay.
Jesus fuck.
So
I love her so much. I love her so much.
Weensy flavor first.
There's the catch.
Oh, fuck.
There it is.
Yeah.
Can you let me in?
On some
I have a
conditions.
test I want to do. Oh, that's not fun. What am I going to do? At the end of this summon, I get shackled back out.
This could be really good or really bad.
I don't know. Still.
Oh, bingo! Got it. I can promise they won't get hurt.
Look, the conditions are you cannot hurt anybody physically, spiritually, mentally, or magically.
Oh, I can't promise that. Physically, yes, I can promise that. I can't promise the rest.
I just don't want people getting hurt. Game's only this one I thought.
I won't do that. Don't worry. I just want to test a little theory. And after that, you can have 2 questions.
Alright. Fine.
Make sure to yell again.
Yell once more.
Make sure to yell again, Roland.
I don't
Yep,
think
yes.
that's so much of a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When she opens out her portal, the entire room's going to shift outside of this carousel-like space, and be almost a split in half of Wonderland. And a place full of abstracted memories.
Where the fuck are you going?
Okay. Okay.
Sorry about that. It's a little hard to place around.
Yeah, that was something to see. Eh.
Sorry.
Of course your stuff would be rabbits.
I mean,
Yes, I know. I know.
funny.
I swear to God, if I grow rabbit ears and a tail at some point, well, at least I know who to blame.
It could be oh so funny.
You would find it funny, wouldn't you?
You would be fucking hilarious.
Never seen
You
a
don't have to
person
let anyone.
flick their hand faster. Sorry. Not Game's comment. That was just a me comment.
Okay.
I watched that happen.
So,
I watched the.
clarification real quick. What was the goal with that?
Give
Imagine
it
if you end
5 seconds.
5
1,
seconds.
2, 3, 4.
Oh, what's that? I hear a funny
5.
song. I bet Gramps is showing up. Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
How much want to bet that he's going to tackle Hug her?
The question becomes if it's gonna be left or right first. Personally,
I
I
fully
think
expect
his
him to come
game
from
is-
out of nowhere and just tackle you.
Valen.
I also expect that. You might want to move from this.
Valen, you might want to.
Oh,
Oh, hold on, Ollie. How
hi,
you
Allie.
doing?
hi,
Hi, Games. Been a while.
hi, Allie.
Yeah, you might want to move actually, just in case he does actually tackle her.
Probably.
Oh, there he is. Oh, what the fuck?
Whoa, I don't like that.
What happened here?
Probably because of a certain thing recently, he is still upset.
Don't leave him if he wants to listen to me. Well, I'd appreciate if you didn't. Well, did fix it, not stay like this. Didn't.
After your own.
It's gonna be
Oh,
wow
you
for
tell
that.
it. You can tell him yourself now. I don't have to pass the message along.
I love you. But 2 questions. I got what I wanted. Okay.
Jabberwockies. Who are we?
One of the first vampiric lineages.
The
Royal within Pandora, technically.
Huh? God damn it, I was right. Fuck!
He got his hand.
Pandoran.
That makes more sense.
He's a royal in love.
Don't. I will kill you, Ollie. I will throw a shoe at you.
So fast.
I could throw a shoe at you still. Okay. That explains questions that I've had.
Hi, Froggy.
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, should I start questioning you on your
Okay.
your dark looks for that?
No. I was laughing at the nickname for him. I will. No. Look. How about this? I need a bit of time to think of my next question. So why don't
I
you
can
and
and
your
will
husband
remove your
get-
half.
Why don't you and your husband like talk a bit? I need like 5 minutes to get my next question. You might want to pay
Oh.
attention. He's kinda zoning out there. If he zones out anymore, I think he might vanish.
You're doing your
really happy.
stupid eyes again.
Maybe. Maybe I'm not.
I can tell. It's the way you speak.
Cloak. Take
Smell your
Take it, please. Thank you.
Okay. I do like my lies.
No, I do. I hate.
You want me to put that in my bag? Roland, I'm taking and I'm putting in my bag for
Oh, I
now.
died. I hate you.
You too.
Also,
Makes
I
more
would
sense
go
if you
on
hold on
to
to it than
complain
me.
about your boy.
Hey.
What'd he do?
He had the option of taking the hobby horse and he didn't. We worked hard.
Oh, he missed it.
Okay. To be fair, however,
That
Cloak
shit
has been very
breaks the
helpful
bro
in
the bad altars. Why didn't you?
Okay, I could have. However, Cloak has actually been helpful with my friends and making sure they are safe when they're discussing the things they want to talk about. I understand the hobby horde is important to you guys, but my... are you talking about cousin?
My grandson. Yes. Come here, you little shit.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here, you little shit. Come here. Hi. Hello.
Come here, you little shit.
Hello.
Nothing says familial love like calling them
I know.
very out of pocket.
You've gone bigger. You used to be the size of my pinky. You were so small. You're not small
Just
anymore.
like old times.
I used to be able to like hold you like a little football in my hand. I can't do that anymore. You're too big. I now have to use 2 hands. You're not 1 apple tall anymore. I have to use both hands.
It's 2 apples.
No, he's 4 apples. It's even worse.
Is that get
What's going on with you, Gramps?
It's great seeing you, my dear.
Doing fine.
I'm glad to see you grown up well.
How you doing? I know you're doing fine. I know you're doing great, actually.
Though I can see certain strings. That's going to be a talk when I'm back.
Which one are you talking about? Not me, right?
You're safe for once, Allie.
Uh-oh. Ooh, he's in trouble.
Allie, can you do strings?
You want to find out?
I'm just glad you're okay.
Explain when you're out.
You're doing good. It's scary, but you'll be fine. Promise. Everything will be fine. Okay? If things get scary, just hold your breath, train your back, and exhale slowly. Count to 5. Okay? Everything will be fine, I promise. Even if I'm not here to see it, you'll grow up great. You'll be fine. Okay? Don't give up, little shit. Do you have any questions?
So aggressively. I was going to. He has it bad. Damn. I was going to say I needed like 5 more minutes so he could explain while I was still thinking.
When you're pathetic.
He's always pathetic.
Okay.
They are so in love.
Very much so.
I hate you and I want you to die.
Horrific fucking.
Aphrodite must be drinking great tonight.
Do you want to go and talk?
I do have a final question. Feel free to take as long as you want
Huh?
to answer.
Right. Yeah. What is it?
Take your time. I'll be here.
No, he asked about Jabberwocky's technically one now. I have to have some hold of the rules.
Which
Why did you name them after them?
she thought it
I'm
was
feeling
funny,
some animosity.
clearly. She thought it was funny, clearly.
Funny.
I'm feeling some animosity, personally. What's your second question?
Shit. Being chased by that was horrifying.
Well, I already asked you that one question when we first met, so I don't have to worry about that at the moment.
Genuinely, seeing that fucking thing was horrific. I don't. It's so scary.
Shut up.
Where... Do you know where I could go to learn more about us vampires? And I mean actual
be around.
proper details.
Okay.
There, I would say Pandora, but the most major encounter I could say besides the Councilman of Pandora.
Pretty sure there's a lot of those.
There's one specifically that has been there since the beginning. That title of Councilman passes through only that family line, next of kin. I would have said there was a village, town, whatever have you, within Pandora. It doesn't exist anymore. It used to be called Valewood. I would have directed you there. If you can find its remains, you could probably find something there.
Valewood.
If you can find its remains, good luck. If anything survived.
After what happened?
That's what I'm saying. If anything survived.
Oh, you'll think you'll find something about him.
Is it the weird village thingy? Yeah.
If it survived, then you got a good chunk there.
Any other places?
The majority of mine were in Pandora. Only one was in Wyvern, but that was not a long-lived generation line. You're probably best looking in Yanxi, because that's where a lot of Star Directory is and documentation. At least that's when I was around. I don't know if that's still the case, but... Pandora's a good place to look. That's where a lot of them were born.
Pandora Valewood. Got it. Oh my goodness, you two.
I feel like the awkward third wheel.
Oh, like we weren't when it was you and yours? I had to sit through so many of those awkward ones. I think I get a pass.
Listen, I may be a girl failure, but I at least admit
But I never said you weren't. Yeah, I was about to say you were in denial for a good few centuries.
They were a fun few centuries.
If you're feeling left out, I can give you a hug. It's not her, but I can give you something. Come here.
No, don't die.
It's alright.
Oh,
Oh, I was dying already.
But Pandora, yeah, and she would probably be your best bets to look.
I really shouldn't ask any more questions. I really shouldn't, but
You shouldn't.
I'm gonna end up in the
Recommend
clinic
it.
after this. I'm probably gonna end up in the clinic after this anyway.
Roland, do not.
You'll be fine as long as you stop here.
Roland, do not.
If you do, I will bring in your.
Do not.
Dark magic tonic.
Yeah.
Huh?
Fuck is dark magic tonic?
Good name.
Responds to it.
Oh,
Fine, guess you don't get to gossip.
technically-
Never mind.
Technically,
Nope, nope, nope. It's too late. You were gonna get gossip, not anymore.
you shut up. You should definitely give him
Damn,
advice
that's
about his
crazy.
love life.
I don't have that. Thank you very much. Ugh.
Do you have some? Oh, I
Lordy.
didn't.
I mean, does he have questions about love in general? Well,
I mean, I did have an actual serious question and then a question, a different
You
question.
didn't even know what a ship was.
Do not.
You
No more
spoke about
questions.
ships in regards to
Consider
like
this
timelines.
me
and-
asking you a question. Consider this me as a me question. Do you want that advice? Not sure I'd be of best help.
Oh, hello, goodbye.
You have to keep that on. Yeah, there you go.
Look on. Don't mind him. Clap on, clap on.
Clap on, clap off, Star Eldry
I
Circle.
was laughing at him, sorry.
Oh, that's fine. You can laugh at Gramps all you want. I'm pretty
You're
sure it's
such
his
a boy
life's
failure.
joy. I'm pretty sure it's his life's joy to make you laugh. I mean,
I mean, that's how I ended up being with him. He made me laugh so hard I was crying for a good fucking, day.
I see.
Took a nation to do it, but it worked.
We had to roll you around all
I'm sorry,
that.
you
day.
did what to a nation?
Spoilers.
Fuck you mean spoilers?
God damn it, Todd.
Well, then, my dears. One second. Then that means this is farewell.
For now.
I hope I was able to get
Get some of your questions.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Until
Vale
next
would, right?
time. I'll see you soon, okay?
I will. I swear. You
Oh,
know
you
what?
are one to
you better
talk.
start.
You're-
You better start running.
So adorable.
Gramps. She.
Oh, I can already tell.
Ugh, I dropped the thing.
I'll see you soon, my dear.
Did you hit me with a shoe?
I threw a shoe at you when you moved out of the way. Like turned at the perfect
One more for the
time.
road?
Oh,
Tried not to die of embarrassment here.
Oh, you're gonna die in a different way if you keep this up.
We'll see you
All
soon.
of you hate me and want me to die.
I can give him another cookie. I have more.
Please.
No more cookies, Ali.
Don't.
No more cookies.
Yes. What's up, Gramps?
Look at me.
Listen.
Look at me.
Hang on, I'm trying to
Look at me.
fix up. Okay.
Look at me.
Yes.
There you go.
Hates me and wants me to die. Fix my fucking
God, they are
thing.
so in love.
Is this the part where it
Dimensionally.
ends?
Sadly, time to go.
If you have any words to say it now before I desummon you and collapse. Ugh.
I give you all good luck. Sadly, I can't make this many loopholes in there. But I'll...
We will do our best.
Tell him to stop being mad.
I don't think she could ever get him to stop being mad.
For you.
Tell him to stop being
You can
angry.
try to be a little gentle. We're only mortals.
I don't know
I
if
can
any of us
wait.
have. Oh no, we do have an ice person. Never mind. I was like, I didn't see Valen. He fucking was right behind me.
Me and Valen.
Sadly, I don't think fusion would work. This is
Good
if
enough.
he gets really critically low in terms of mana. That will need
Come
some
on, Ally Valley.
push that
Not
shit.
really a question, but before you guys go, real quick.
Oh my god.
a statement. I'm not really expecting an answer from it.
Oh dear lord.
Actually, first,
Roland, I swear to
cousin,
God.
do you think I should tell him?
Why not?
I swear to God.
It's
He
in your
lost his
place.
sparkle.
It's in your place. I want to be certain.
He doesn't have his sparkle anymore.
Go ahead.
Okay. We found. Well, no, not we found. There's a door that glows pink. You think it'd help you? I think it would.
I can't answer that.
Oh, I know you can't. But it's something that at least are updated to what we have at least trying to figure out. It is hard to see you with Grams overtaking everything with his shenanigans here. Look, I get it, you missed her. However, I want to see my Gran. You can't keep her for yourself all the damn time. At least
So
wait until we
big, fat, and greedy. The
At
greed
least
that Jupiter
wait.
talks about.
Hey. It was one time.
One time.
So big, fat, and greedy.
It's really funny that
Middleman.
it was also
The
out
short
too.
middleman.
Jupiter was a
Go to the door.
here earlier. It's so funny.
I intend to. We
Well.
both intend to.
I bid you all adieu. Sadly, this show must be end short.
Take
Hopefully
care.
next time will be a longer performance with you all.
Take care.
I love it. It's good to see you again.
Farewell then.
Bye, Gran.
Oh, but oh no. Oh no, it's hitting them harder than we thought.
Takes a second.
Oh no. Their after image. It's crazy.
The stunt double.
Well, you didn't summon us, but you're in our domain, so.
She did kind of just leave us here.
True.
Yeah.
You summon us.
True.
Better.
Or.
Names right now look like what happened
I can't
when I
answer
helped
random
out
questions.
you.
Goodbye, everybody. Have a nice day. I'm gonna collapse.
See you in a bit.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what do you mean by a bit?
Spoilers.
It's always spoilers with you.
Alright. We are
You
all
love
here.
it.
You might want to grab him.
So sorry, I died for a second. Your number. You
no,
got
you know
a-
exactly what I want. You know exactly what I want.
Don't give it to him.
I'm
Don't
seeing
give him
if you're
what
gonna
he
be
wants.
dead.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
18.
Okay, so he's not dead.
He's not gonna die, but because of what you fucking did, you're going to feel everything kind of invert for a second.
Roland, you have got to stop making a habit of doing this during summonings, but also very interesting job all the same.
Yeah, I just. That was
What
dangerous.
he did was a good thing. It was
It
dangerous,
was,
it
but-
was stupid, but it was unfortunate.
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Oh my fucking god!
Fucking hell was that?
Oh, what the absolute shit!
You're yelling still.
I was trying to
Oh.
summon vampires. I didn't know it was Gran.
Holy fuck!
Fucking god.
I told you my intent was to summon the one who wanted to be vampires. I just didn't know it.
Holy shit.
Had actual questions, all of that went out the window once it was Gran. All of it was gone.
So the crash out that he's going to have.
Grandson
Canonically?
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, hang on, I gotta ask you.
So I'm guessing she's making sure you get back to the dorm and a talk.
Have an absolute fucking trip.
And she literally, like the near end, literally all she's going to do is when we get into the dorm, she's gonna sit and hug you and if you're crying, she'll be right there. He's bawling.
Valen's breaking the fuck down.
The moment you break down, Andra, I'm right here. Supportive milestone. Killer.
I hope you enjoyed the combat, by the way. I got to throttle the fairy again.
I know, I have to fix that. Bitch!
That was supposed to be very interesting of my episode. I wasn't supposed to be here today.
Well, good thing you did. Good thing you did.
It snowed an inch and it snowed a foot and a half. Because then work got canceled. That means I could be here.
Ah.
You got dragged it. Were you one of the two they had to
I'll talk about things later.
She's going.
She has a start time. Okay, I'm gonna end it early today. Yep.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Well, I get to So she is when she's coming out of that starter room. She's literally going. I need to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, Suki's probably gonna join you with Valen and probably take care of him because she actually started crying with Valen when it reminded her of her own situation.
And that's why, but she also knows context of why.
Fuck, it's a new one.
That's why she's. So hey, guess what? You have C2 technically coming up to make sure C5 is okay.
Yeah. We got you guys. Oh, fuck, he's not okay.
Nope. No. The moment you get into that fucking room.
Suki started crying when she saw that all happening because it reminded her of her own situation. However, yours is much worse. But she's like, man, this poor guy. Like poor Roland, poor even Trickery. It's such a fucked situation. Man.
I love you.
I love you
too. I love you.
I told my end of the deal, didn't I?
Ooh. Yeah, a little bit of a one. Also, I just noticed your eyes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cancellation.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both green and pink.
Yep.
Oh, but you're just fucking melting. And Andrew's like, I'm here. I'm gonna be here.
Literally at that door. You know, ready to say goodbye and go to the dorm and end it there. Cause I'm tired. My shit's dead now. Lee just died. And
we're so glad you didn't.
You see the pink bunny ears off the side of your vision. I'm like, oh fuck. Did you see him freeze up for a little bit, start freaking out outside the door?
Yeah, but it was a good thing that they did actually. That's why she was like, where the fuck? And then she also literally she was like, wait, what? Because that's where she followed you. She was like, what the fuck happened to the fairy? So, and that's the thing. Andrew kind of is solidarity saying, hey, like, that's the thing. She held your hand because it's just like, you know, I'm here. If you don't need to say a word. I'm just here to help you.
His words are fucking gone.
Yeah. And then the sweetest moment afterwards is just, you know, him literally turning to her, going into her arms, and just like he probably needed that. He probably needed a pillar the most.
He was all over the place. If you weren't there, I was gonna have him just collapse and sit on the floor and just lay there, just like done.
And it was good. It was actually good for those two to actually go. She now solidified that she's like, no matter what's gonna happen, even with the stars, I'm going to be here as your friend, and more or less, she was going to soon give you, and probably before the ball, she's going to give you one of her marigolds. Because that means symbolization of family. Like, that's home, you get hurt, she starts losing it, because that is her home gets hurt in any capacity. So like that's the thing. She was already kind of salty at Sultan for what he's been doing. It's going to get much worse if she does that. Because it's the moment that it's the moment that why she got so angry with Elwyn, him messing around with Elwyn, Reiko, and Tsuki. It's because of that, and that's why she got so she's a calm anger. She's a silent rage.
Fucker, I'm supposed to be a normal fucking rat. Who
No,
woke
you're
up in
not.
front of a church.
Also,
I
hey,
was
guess what?
literally talking
You
with
mentioned about the
Amasa.
Pandoran Council. Look who knows also who was in the room. She knows. She knows all of the. She's met at least all of. She knows at least heavily all the council right now.
I need to switch my controllers.
This guy, like, Roland is a living vampire detector. Don't know. Don't ask why. You'll probably
And
find
she
out
might
if
have
I
an
get somebody
idea.
older than me.
Who? Because she might have an idea when they said council that is passed down that information from generation to generation. She easily could have told you who.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because there is a vampire on the council.
Of course there is.
And now you gotta start talking to Andrew. Now you have to start talking to Andrew because that's the case. She's heavily invested. You know what I started to play? I started to play Game Over Loop when Trickery came in. But then I wanted to switch so badly. I wanted to switch from Game Over Loop to the Lucidia's melody. And I was like, I was tempted. Sit down, sit down. That was. I'm glad I stayed longer.
Went from 0 to 180 real fast.
Yeah, because I was like, we already had an incident in the Star Herald with Sayori almost collapsing, and then this came out. I was like, oh. I walked into that room and I saw the whole domain shit, and then I saw the game master and went, oh, okay, this is how this night's gonna be.
Alan didn't even say hi when he walked in. He busted through that door, went straight around to where everyone's at, fist balled, and he was about to go straight up to Vol and go, "What the fuck did you say?" He was so. That's gonna be coming back later on though. He was so angry.
He was angry.
He was fucking. He was peaked. Like, what the fuck did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do?
Sis.
Huh?
My heraldry has a lot more impact. And honestly, he was just like giggling.
I'm so concerned after the Star Heraldry. We're literally. You popped in while the game master came around? You missed it. Fucking
I watched the
Trickery.
rest of it on RA. I watched RA's POV, so I saw a little bit, but my bitrate was dying on my stream, so I have to actually
So-
reset my fucking
I
router.
crashed like 7 times today.
Poor fucking Ronan, his controllers. I felt so bad.
Oh no.
I couldn't have.
Are you still streaming, sis?
Yes. I crashed. I literally I saw that fairy zip over to the ritual room and I fucking followed, and then I saw Game Master went,
Yeah, so when I came in, I was like, wait a minute.
Pause.
Huh? Like,
where do I look?
Over to Aerith and Ryga, I'm like,
I literally went, what? I literally walked over, said to Aerith, what the fuck is going on? And is this a bad time that we came in?
yeah, no. And apparently, like, I asked, like, how is she here? And I get told, he asked a very interesting question. Like, he asked the way he asked the question.
He
I'm like,
asked-
what was the question? Who was the creator of the vampires? Or
I-
call upon the creator of the vampires, or something like that.
I want to. Oh fuck! I want. Well, because she can't. Andrew can't ask that because Doolahunts are made by the
because-
two rulers. She can't ever
two
ask that.
rulers.
Yep. She would need to ask if Kirsten and Relathon could be in the same fucking room to ask questions about that.
Holy shit.
So I guess what? Andrew's going back to C5 with Suki to make sure the little fairy is okay. Cause he said already, he's bawling. He's just holding on to probably Andraste and bawling.
Aww.
Yeah, and that's the thing.
I let that one be alone too, because it's just like,
that I wanted to get out because I was already losing bitrate like mad.
Yeah.
And I don't know why I have to reset my
I'm
router, I think, to
stuttering a
fix it, but-
lot. I kept almost crashing.
Anyways, you should hide your stream and mute.
I'm going to turn off my stream. Oh.
Okay, well, hurry, make it quick. So
I will. Alright. So to all those who we'll probably have more Silas and Andrew time because next week is not the ball. It is wait. Yeah, we only have one more session of football. Yeah, that's a Saturday. Okay. So I was about to say it's now Sunday. Today, as in Sunday, we are practically going to have the Opal mission, which is saving her. So, yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm going to go and... I'm gonna fucking turn off several of my playlists. My god. Okay, I should also hydrate. I have not done that. Hold on. I'm sorry for the ASMR of fucking tired. Ugh. Okay. You know who I'm gonna fucking invade? Since she's wonderful. Actually, she might be ending now, so I'm gonna do the smart thing and actually not give it to... As much as I want to give it to Ariana. Right. I will rest well. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for a very, very important mission. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care. Let's go raid Kirby. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I'm still trying to really push hard to get that monies for the trip. Because I only have a month and a half, so. I might do a donathon to do that for weekly stuff. And I will see you guys all then. Take care. Enjoy your time and be safe, be comfy, and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye!